All right. All right. I've got. Let me arrange these people, and
What?
there we go.
What?
So
Give me.
on my this side, I got Beth and Cynthia in the affirmative position. They think Christianity is good for modern women. On this side, I've got Katie and Ahimsa in the negative position. They think it is not good for society. Um, so if I got, they gave me marching orders on the format. So we're gonna do each 2 minute opening, up to 2 minute opening statements, and starting with the affirmative.
Hi. Do
Go.
we introduce ourselves?
Oh
What do
yeah,
we
yeah, yeah. And
do?
do that shit.
Please.
You could go first, Cynthia.
Hi, I'm Cynthia, and I'm from What's Up, Cynthia, and I'm here on the affirmative with Beth today.
All right, take it away.
Hi, I'm Beth. I have a channel called Culture Corrections. You can find me on YouTube. New channel for open discussion and debates. And thank you, Dusty, for hosting this. I'm really excited.
Absolutely. Who are you?
I need no introduction.
Oh, Queen.
You're up.
Oh, hi, I'm Ahimsa. I'm on Katie's side doing opposition devil's advocate. Can you hear me?
All right. Yeah, we can hear you. I'll turn you up
Okay.
just a little bit, but we got you. Now, are you too nervous about going to hell? After this?
Absolutely.
All right.
What?
Um,
No.
No.
all right. So, whoever here wants to go first?
I will.
All
right.
right, Cynthia.
Okay, thank you guys. All right, ladies and gentlemen, today I stand firm in support of the position that Christianity is good for the modern women. Using Maslow's hierarchy of needs and as our framework, Beth and I will show you how Christianity offers a powerful foundation for women navigating today's complex world. At the base of Maslow's pyramid are psychological and safety needs. Christianity encourages communities support, charitable outreach, and ethical living, all of which contribute to stability, shelter, and protection, especially for women in facing hardships. Moving up, the need for love and belonging, as met through the church's emphasis on fellowship, family, and unconditional love. In a culture that often isolates and commodifies relationships, Christianity offers women a place to be seen, valued, and embraced. At the level of esteem, Christianity affirms worth. Women are not defined by external achievements or appearances, but their identity as beloved creations of God. This counters the toxic pressures of modern perfection and empowers women with dignity and purpose. Finally, at the peak, accusation. Christianity invites women into a life of meaning, service, and spiritual growth. It's not just about personal success, but about becoming who you are truly meant to be.
Thank you. Beth.
First of all, I want to tell everybody tonight is my partner's very first debate, and that was a banger opening. I'm super proud of you, homegirl.
Thank you.
She really covered pretty much the bulk of it, and I'm really excited to be next to her to defend Christianity. I think that a lot of rhetoric gets poisoned with this idea of woman sit down, woman shut up, and women are second class citizens. Well, actually, in Christianity, you can see throughout the scriptures where women are very much just as beloved. We have just as much of a purpose, and really, the rhetoric is pushing us away from something that could be so good for us in the long run, when it comes to our peace and our happiness, and even the way that we interact with our husbands and the way we take care of our families. So tonight, hopefully we put on a good show and can convince you guys why Christianity is good for women.
Thank you. And who wants to go first over here?
Do you want me to go or you want to go?
Rock, paper, scissors.
I'll go.
You go. Mine is extraordinarily short. So
Did I?
Okay. I'm just gonna say it seems not very logical for our society to be moving to embrace a certain element of Christian nationalism, and more so for women. We do not need to look that far in our recent history to understand that moving us backwards will end up significantly hurting the next generation of both men and women. Christianity is a very beautiful and valid religion, but it is not an ideological political movement to be hijacked by anyone by their lowest common denominator of fear playing upon people in our culture right now. We are still, under the US, free to express whatever religion we want. And the Christian nationalist movement is only about 30% of the overall Protestant foundation anyway. So insofar as the movement towards that, I do not feel that that is good for our society.
Thank
And
you,
for
Kate.
some of the reasons that Beth even listed with rhetoric. Sorry,
Katie.
thanks for hosting.
me.
Yep, you're up.
Okay. I don't think Christianity is good for women in society nowadays, and for reasons of sit down, shut up, woman, go get me a shot. I think we saw a pretty good what it can be the other day. There's
Sounds
a lot of
familiar.
shaming. Yeah, I just don't think it's good. There you go. That's my intro.
All right. So, if I understand this right, since y'all made the structure, you guys, somebody's gonna present a side, and then they're gonna respond, and then respond, right? So we're like ping ponging this.
Ping
Okay.
ponging
Yeah.
points back and forth.
So,
Edie, you are a mood girl. I love it.
so who's serving first? It's y'all, the affirmative, right?
Well, we can serve first. Absolutely.
Okay. And then you got 5 minutes, I think, 5 to 10 minutes presentation, 5 to 10 minutes rebuttal, and so we'll do 3 rounds of that, right? So, yeah, 3 rounds both sides, and then we'll do closing statements.
Okay, we can do it that way. I thought we were gonna bring up the point, present the point, and then pretty much go back and forth talking about the point itself. But we can present and then them rebuttal. I don't mind whichever way you want to do it. You're the boss.
Let's do. All right, let's plan on 5 to 10 minutes on each side.
Okay.
And we'll see how that goes. And if we need to loosen it up later on in the rounds, we'll do that.
Okie dokie. So I guess the first one we'll bring up is that in all actuality, Christianity does have a prescription. We'll start at the bottom of Maslow's pyramid, which says that our hierarchy of needs requires us to not only be provided for, but also feel safe. And the first thing is that it does have a prescription for how men are supposed to treat women. You want to throw in, Cynthia?
Well, I think that it promotes the care for physical well-being and protection, not only through our spouse, our husband, through our community, and divine protection as well.
I'm already gonna change this. Let's just open it up, and then it'll be three points, and we'll do try to keep it at around 10 minutes, but everybody can just go in at it.
That's why I was thinking, like, we say, there's our point, and now we can just go back and forth and have a combo.
Yeah,
okay, cool. Okay, cool beans.
Okay, y'all start and I'll follow.
Well, we started, so do you guys
y'all
want to
start.
throw in? By all means, interrupt. You guys are good.
Yeah, I mean, that's a great theory.
Oh,
Great.
I mean, it just is. It's theoretical. Have we actually seen what you're talking about insofar as idealism and living reality within our culture?
No.
Sorry, my kid interrupted. There is scripture, and in the past, it's always been the job of the men to take care of their households. As a matter of fact, if they failed to do so, the wrath of the other men in the community came down on them pretty hard, and especially the fathers and brothers.
Huh. Yeah, I mean
It-
that's interesting. Sorry, Katie, go ahead.
No, I'm just that doesn't seem to be happening now, though.
Well, right now, I can agree that we have other ideologies that have most certainly played parts in this, right? As well as, like you guys kind of brought up the fact that the well can get poisoned when you have people who take it and manipulate it and turn it into what they want it to be rather than what it's supposed to be.
I didn't really see the men putting the other men in line when there was the SA cover up in the Catholic Church when I was there.
The Catholic Church, I would argue, isn't
Or any other.
They
for the
are
most part.
Christian.
There's plenty of Christian churches. I could give examples. They're just the biggest one with the deepest dollars when you get sued and make the news.
Sure. However, again, it's going to go by going by the prescription. You can also see plenty of Christian families that absolutely do keep to the prescription, and the husbands and fathers do take care of their families and their households and protect them.
Can
you give me a
what
statistic
is a
of that
prescription?
within the context of Christianity? How many of that is? How many are actually doing that? Is it legitimate?
I can look up some stats while you all. Cynthia, do you want to throw in while I'm pulling up stats?
Well, are we referring to men who are in the Christian faith that aren't taking care of their household or their women? I know that Ahimsa gave the example of men not checking other men when it came to her situation with the Catholic Church.
But it's not just it's not like it didn't happen to me, but I mean, it's not just my situation. I mean, that's prevalent all over the culture.
Wouldn't it though? How can you actually sit there and it's almost impossible to deduce what's happening in individual households.
Mm-hmm.
And that's pretty much where we're looking at, is on the micro level, right? Like within the family unit, when the prescription is followed, which takes the dedication of the family. Cut the church out of it and just look at what does the faith do for the family unit. You see what I'm saying?
Wait.
Like, we're not looking at the church. We're not talking about the church. We're talking
keep
about
saying prescription. What is am I the only one confused on what a prescription of Christianity is?
So the scriptural prescription, which means what the scriptures are telling you should do or you ought do.
And the scriptures are taken differently by many different denominations. So you're giving me like 10 prescriptions.
Not completely. For most of this, it tends to be. So the ones that we are specifically talking about tend to have a universal. Number one, most churches do go back to what the old Orthodox Church determined was the actual meaning behind the scriptures, right? However, even then, it's fairly cut and dry when it says that, perfect example in 1 Peter, likewise, husbands, live with your wives in an understanding way, showing honor to the woman as the weaker vessel, as they are heirs with you of the grace of life, so that your prayers may not be hindered. That's really cut and dry, straightforward. showing honor to your wife and living and being understanding with her. I mean, it's kind of hard to put a different spin on that, right?
Yeah, but is that prescription actually followed? Because there's not any statistical difference between divorce rates with Christians and divorce rates with secular people. So I
That's-
don't really see that the prescription is actually being followed, and we've had about 2,000 years to practice it, right?
Well, we're in a different. It most certainly was practiced way better in antiquity than it is in modernity. In modernity, we've got a lot of different. We've got everything from feminism to, uh, a myriad of problems: drug addiction, alcoholism. There's tons of shit that can affect it. What our argument is that when you take the prescription, if your family unit is subscribing to this and applying it within your household, within your family, it is good for you as a woman. Wouldn't it be good? I mean, wouldn't you agree that that would be good for you to have your husband honor you and be understanding with you? And there's plenty of other verses where it talks about how men should treat their wives. Right down to you should love her or treat her as you would your own flesh.
Right, but is that actually happening? I mean, I mean, you can say you can go back antiquity, but I mean, I'm not sure that that's actually true either.
I know
And
plenty.
there's lots of verses that get in Christianity that get turned into what they want to be turned into, like the one of not denying your husband's sex.
Well, technically, with that one, he's not allowed to deny it either.
Technically, but Christianity and churches have twisted it into that.
Again, I want to take churches out of it completely because I don't believe that churches necessarily.
Oh, what happened to Beth?
Oh,
Well, since my buddy's has
She
had,
God must have got her. I don't know.
no, since my buddy is having technical issues, I see a lot of that's not happening. But the debate is Christianity good for modern women? Meaning, is Christianity good following this and in the following of the end of the teachers of how women were created to be helpers of men? We are taught our value. And in return, we seek out men who will treat us that way, that they will treat us as God, as we are to treat the church. And if we see a man that treats the church with honor, we will know that we will. And we now have the eyes to recognize what is good for us and goes along in our teachings. So it does help us to pick out these better men that can provide the shelters and what our basic needs.
As well as follow the prescription overall. Sorry about that, guys.
No worries.
you're good.
But yeah, no, like
So,
as I was saying,
Go
ahead. Sorry, Dustin.
I was going to say, if you want to finish the thought, go ahead, and then let's get into the second point. And then I don't care if we go back and forth, right? So just if you want to come back to the first point after introducing the second point and so forth, I'm fine with that. But let's keep adding to the fire.
Right.
All right.
Let them go ahead. It's good.
Okay. Do you want me to go first, Katie, or do you want to go
Of
first?
course I do. I want you to go first. I'll go second.
Okay, I will say that Christianity, as far as culturally lived, is rather oppressive, and we have no further to look than in Alabama. It has the most practicing Christians of all the states in the union. It also has the highest level of incarceration rates, and that partly goes to the way this country was founded. You know, we had slavery, women didn't have rights. And so from slavery being abolished after the Civil War, then you have the growth of incarceration rates of African Americans. Women got the right to vote, and then after World War II, they come up with the DMS criteria for mental illness, and all of a sudden, you know, all these women are crazy and they're put in loony asylums. The oppression is also within the paradigm of the family structure. There's a lot of people that are defaulting to the Cartman drama triangle, drama trauma bonds within intergenerational. And again, the Deep South has the highest rate of active Christians. It also has the highest rate of domestic violence, teenage pregnancies, poverty, in the Mississippi Delta as well as the Appalachian. And part of that goes to the whole victim, persecutor, rescuer paradigm that goes with trauma bonds. And that is part and parcel of looking for someone externally to save you versus you doing your part to take ownership of your own life and being a light in the world, so to speak. But Katie, what else should I add to that with abuse and oppression paradigms? Feels like there was more we discussed. I mean, also, with are you talking about the Catholic Church, or was I talking about that here? With abuse paradigms that are also normalized within the constructs of that. I mean, having people within 12,000 parishioners in a church and not wanting to see the abuse that was going on, the cognitive dissonance, it's as confusing from a logic-based perspective as a man who thinks he's a woman. I mean, the logic isn't logicking there. So that's part of the paradigm that I totally reject of this abuse normalization of drama and trauma bonding.
Okay, so we're sticking. So your first point is specifically around abuse and
Oppression.
oppression as far as so first of all, I would say that an uptake in just because there's a lot of Christians doesn't mean you're going to have low incarceration levels, because again, we're talking about human beings here who don't always practice what they preach or end up with bad standards to live by. Abuse was absolutely it is something that I think, okay, when you're saying that, you seem to put a lot of blame as far as people are looking for someone else to save them. The actual spirit of Christianity, when you're looking at what the faith prescribes, is more about your own personal growth, your own personal building up, so that you are making better choices, so that where is it, Cynthia? Do you know there's scripture about how when you change your mind, your actions will automatically change. It's not, you don't have to work so hard to change the bad things that you do, because you automatically don't want to do those things anymore. But even then, incarceration levels have nothing to do with it, because the Bible doesn't determine laws that are made in different counties and states across the United States.
But in most counties and states, there's the 10 Commandments. I mean, it's part of
that doesn't
our culture. It's part and parcel of our culture.
So even non-Christians have to follow "Thou shalt not murder," "Thou shalt not steal." I mean, that is kind of across the board. So you don't have to be Christian to have to live by those, and even non-Christians don't follow those. So I don't see how it has an impact on whether or not Christianity is good for women at all. Did you have anything, Cynthia?
No. I'm so you're saying that Christianity is not good for modern women because there's domestic abuse rates in Alabama that also has the highest Christian rates.
No,
incarceration.
Yeah. And that's based on histories of oppression.
Okay, let me clear one thing up.
Yeah.
Is
your audio is kind of choppy.
Mine is?
It's a little bit clippy. But go ahead, we can hear you.
What the hell was I going to say?
It's better now.
You're going to clear something up.
It's better now. Hate the moderator, not us. We didn't make you lose your time.
Is Alabama mostly Christian?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's
80.
That
That's the most
doesn't-
practicing Christian state in the union.
That
okay.
doesn't
Yeah.
necessarily
Right.
have
86% identify as Christian in that state.
they identify of it, but the question is, are they actually practicing it correctly? Okay, because that is the caveat to it, right? Is actually being able to embrace the faith.
Well, no,
And-
that's not really the caveat to it.
Well, if a woman if a Christian woman who was married to a Christian man did find herself in this situation, she still would have her Christian community within her church and within other people that would be able to get her out of that situation, as well as praying with her and helping her carry that burden to some degree as one could be. And without that Christianity, she may not have that help. So again, it is
I'm not.
it is important to still have it, even if those around you don't practice it.
The
Or
self-worth
exercise.
aspect is also a huge one.
What's that? I'm
The
sorry.
self-worth aspect that comes from having an
Mhm.
established faith that you
Mhm.
do practice. But again, you can have a whole community that identifies as birds. That doesn't mean that they can fly. Okay. So honestly, just because there's Alabama identifies primarily as Christianity, I don't think that it actually has much of an impact, because that doesn't mean a damn thing about what they do or don't do when it comes down to practicing any kind of faith.
Yeah, it does. If they are primarily Christian, they are primarily practicing Christianity, and they're
Not
also abusing. Okay, high rates of abuse, high rates of incarceration. So that is all falling into their culture. Now, whether maybe they feel guilty about breaking those commandments, or who knows, but it all goes together.
With Christianity, here's the thing: is like I said, you can have a whole community that's saying, "Oh, we're
We
Christians."
have a whole
I
state.
bet you most of them don't even pray every day. They probably have no.
That's awfully judgmental of you.
Hey, the Bible does not. That's a huge misconception. The idea that we're not supposed to judge. The only thing
You're
that we're
not supposed to judge.
The only thing we are
Wow.
not supposed to judge is
You're
whether
not
or not
supposed to judge.
somebody goes to heaven. Oh, well, then if I didn't judge, I'd let the same asshole come into my house and rob me again. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you're
are
not supposed to condemn.
That has nothing
Yeah.
to do with judging. You just
We
shut
are
your
called
door.
to judge. We are
We are
called
called
to
to
judge by the
judge.
fruits of the Spirit, which I love: joy, peace, patience, kindness, goodness, faithfulness.
Now, I didn't say that and think that people should judge. We're mostly like
Yeah.
self-preservation.
We are called to judge by that, and
But it is not
Oh.
you that should be judging other people on whether they are Christians. Are you God?
That's true.
What I'm saying is that if they can say that they are Christians, that does not mean they're actually practicing what
Who's
they
going to
Maybe
make that
some could
judgment
say
call?
that about
86%
It's
of
the
are
practice
Christian.
it's the practice that makes all the difference in the world. Like I said,
Well,
I can say I'm a fucking bird. That doesn't mean I can fly.
That's what I'm saying. Is there is no significant difference now than between applying Christian paradigms to our society than what secularism has of people thinking they're freaking furry cats and going needing a litter box in a public school. What's the difference? I'm not seeing any difference. It's the
Exactly.
same.
You just proved my point for me. Just because Alabama says they're predominantly Christian doesn't mean that they actually practice what they're claiming. And therefore, if they're not practicing what they're claiming, they're not going to live a life that's up to those standards.
But I mean, why would anyone trust your version of Christianity versus what people are self-reporting? and what
Actually,
Katie was
your
saying?
version of Christianity is way different than most people's.
It is
That's
because
the
I
way?
actually,
Yeah,
it is
way
because I
different.
actually
You guys
look at.
don't go to a church.
I don't go to a church. I do go by scripture, and I interact with
King
plenty
James
of
version
people.
alone, pretty much, isn't it?
I
Can
don't
we
do that.
define practicing?
Yeah, I go to church.
Go to church once a week is how they define practicing.
Nope.
Then
No.
I'm definitely a practicing Christian. I go to
the
church.
Go ahead.
I go to church and I go to a different Bible study on Tuesdays. So I go twice a week to a Bible study of the Bible.
The way that I practice is I study my scripture and I try to hold my behavior and my thoughts and my feelings in accordance with the prescriptions that are given. Okay, I pray to my God and I have a one-on-one relationship where I talk to him about what is going on in my heart and my mind, and I have trust that no matter what's going on, my faith is going to, my God will take care of whatever the problems are. This is how I practice. I don't agree that every church out there is necessarily guiding people to the right outcome. I really,
No, the way ministries
do that.
mostly believes that
I-
most churches are guiding you the wrong way.
I have no problem condemning churches, none whatsoever. That doesn't change the fact that I think that the faith, the underlying faith of that Christianity follows, is a good thing for human beings. It's a good thing, and especially women, because we are far more emotional than men are. But even men have 1,000 reasons why it's good for them in its own right.
There's a whole movement right now on YouTube called the Orthodox Bros, and I don't know if you saw it the other night, but they
don't-
belittled a woman yelling at her.
Oh, yeah.
They've come at me before. I agree with you. Like I said, I have no problem condemning churches. I have no problem doing that, sweetheart. Like when I talk about practicing faith, I'm not talking about what church you go to and give 10% of your money to every week. I'm talking about taking the prescriptions and the faith itself and making it a personal thing and not just some public thing.
Your own personal Jesus, then? Like Depeche Mode would say?
Good thought.
So going back to what Katie was saying about the ortho guys that cussed that woman, yes, they could say that I go to church. Yes, they could identify as a Christian just as I do. However, because I have learned the teachings of the Lord, when I would see them cussing at another person, I would, because I am judging them off of their fruits, I would recognize that they were lacking the ability to create peace, or they were lacking patience, and they were definitely lacking self-control. Taking that into consideration, I would understand that they weren't at their best Christian self in that moment. And so I wouldn't attribute them to like, look at these Christians. I would understand, because I have my own understanding that because they're saying that, they're not really acting in that. Without that, my own personal knowledge and study and understanding, I would tend to believe, oh, this is the way that all Christian men are. But because I have my own understanding, I recognize that that's not correct.
Yeah, I mean, that's exactly kind of some of the mentality that I encountered once people found out I was working behind the scenes to expose the cover up. I was told, did you not realize that he should be forgiven as a priest who did stuff to Deacon's son back in the 80s, and that we should forgive them. I'm not
No.
very Christian if I don't forgive. And
No.
St. Paul was there when Stephen was stoned, and I'm like, dude, if he continued to go around killing Christians, then it doesn't make sense. He's a psychopath. So, I mean, that's part of the issue, is like, where do you draw the line of the courage to speak up for things, and when do you just allow people to be discarded? Like, maybe, am I referencing the same thing you're talking about, Katie? Where a woman was blasted by the Ortho Bros?
I think so.
Yeah. I mean, if she's discarded that easily, then it makes sense why in 1973 women are given the freedom to discard their own.
Look, again, I have no problem condemning churches, none whatsoever. I think that when it comes down to, the idea of practicing Christianity is very different from just going to a church. I think there's a lot of churches who manipulate it and do wrong, and I absolutely believe there are some offenses that should not be forgiven. That shit puts you in a box over here where,
But
or it's God's job to
Christianity,
deal with
though,
it's God's job to deal with them, but that doesn't mean that I have to. That does not mean I have to let them come into my house or be around my children or interact with them on any way, shape, or form. As a matter of fact, I'm called to have the wisdom and the judgment not to in order to protect my own.
And you're also called to have the clarity of our esteems, and we know our worth because of how the Lord views us. We know that that is not people we should have around us, nor should we be around
But if
them.
it's covered up, how do you know?
What are we talking about?
You're doing Jesus practices, you should be able to heal them.
Those who, I wouldn't. Yeah, I would never make that claim. That's a silly claim to make.
Why is that silly?
Why is that silly?
Yeah, why is that silly?
I don't think that it's how do I put this? I'm not qualified to try to heal someone with that kind of a problem. You know what I'm saying? That is way above my pay grade. And I wouldn't assume why, because friggin' maybe I have my own biases against it. Maybe I don't know. That's not something that I would begin to know how to heal them of it.
Heal.
Other than my position when it comes to certain crimes is pretty a permanent solution, but that's just me. So
not based off the Bible.
Let's introduce the third topic or the third point, and then y'all can just brawl the fuck out for a while. First, I want to do a couple super chats. Peace Dynamo sends in $5 and says, "There's poor people who make bad decisions in each religion. How does it affect women?" Hold on to that. Mike 23 sends in 20 gifted Powder Dusty memberships. That man is a motherfucking whale. Time and again tonight.
When they go low, I go lower.
Nope, psych.
Money ain't a motherfucking bribe. It's a sport I invented to win when I watch. Known all the rights and the lights and the locks. Even known all the ice and the Sprite. You just try to get money.
Money of your motherfucking life. 2-ton angel carved out of ice. Alligator sailboat, $sign ice. Fill a warehouse full of Van Goghs twice. Get money.
Money or your motherfucking heart. I could give it to my dog. He makes money when he barks. So put it in my fridge or in one of my parks that I bought so my robots could learn how to log. Get money.
Rest in peace to all aboard that ship. I'm going to read the first super chat again and hand it off to y'all. But first, to those of you watching, send in some super chats for your boy. It is really fucking hard for me to sit here and with my mouth shut. So help me soothe the pain with money. All right, let me read this. Let me read this to you one more time. The question was, there's poor people who make bad decisions in each religion. How does it affect women? Y'all can go ahead and each do a brief answer on that. Then we'll introduce the third point.
That's a really good question. I mean, part of what I'm sorry, I'm just gonna jump in.
No, go ahead, please.
I was going to say that part of the abuse and the trauma that actually lowers people's IQ from abuse being raised is that when you look at the education in the U.S. and religious affiliations, the Hindus are at the top of the list for getting more education. Unitarian Universalist is number 2, and then Jews are number 3. And so, when they're given freedom, such as in the U.S., they do try to take care of their own and try to raise their kids better is my observation. But that's within the U.S. There are poor people everywhere, and I really like the fact that you reference Maslow's hierarchy of needs. You do understand that that's part of the paradigm within the weird culture in which we exist, which is Western, educated, industrialized, rich democracies. That's a weird culture. With regards to the rest of the world, it doesn't operate the same.
Mhm.
I mean, it just doesn't. Their layout isn't where children are treated as well. They're just very different. They
How
don't
does
have
that
as
have
much
anything
choice.
to do with Maslow's pyramid is nothing more than
Yes,
our
the
Yeah,
pyramid.
but that's
what
more of a
we
Western. It is a part
okay.
of the
So
needs system, but I mean,
mm,
like, do those things actually pan out when you're looking at third world nations and such like that that also have Christianity, that also have a multitude of various religions? You know, they still have their hierarchy of needs, but that
sure,
part of getting to the spiritual part.
it's not so much the spirituality plays plays a part on every level of Maslow's pyramid. That's why you don't see it listed on the pyramid itself. It's a matter of, in order to what does the brain prioritize in order for you to as far as your needs go, how does it prioritize your needs? And the very first thing is always the things that keeps us alive, like food,
Physical needs,
shelter, water.
Right.
safety,
Okay, so I mean,
our love and belonging, our esteem.
nobody's gonna
Those are
put
higher.
their self-esteem as a priority need above, yeah.
And just for anybody in the audience who's not familiar with Maslow's hierarchy of needs, this is the concept.
Mhm.
You need the bottom needs first, and then you move up the needs as the bottom need gets met for physiological. So your basic need gets met down here for like food, then your safety need to feel secure, social belonging, self-esteem, and then self-actualization. So basically, I'm not worried about do people like me until I'm as long as I'm hungry, right?
Mhm.
Don O'Shea, shout out to you, homie.
Mhm.
Along with all of these issues that we do speak of, one of the major things that Christianity does speak about and teach about is prayer life in your prayer walk. And not only do you pray and have that communication with God, others also pray with you in times such as what Ahimsa was speaking about. And what do you do in that church? Although you cannot walk in there and slap people around like you may want to, you do know that you do serve a greater power, and you also have that firsthand connection. You do not have to go through another person. You do not have to be perfect, but instead you can just go to him as you are, and you can say, hey, help me, help these people, show this people, let the people see what is happening that need to see it so this can get corrected. And even in just knowing that you have now taken that burden and handed it to one that is greater than you, than who you serve, that in itself is a power that only is taught in in this moment is where Christianity would be a useful tool that will help you through many
By no means by no means am I saying that like people need to lose, like there's any loss of freedom to choose things. The argument I'm making, my entire point in arguing this is simply to say that, I do understand that Christianity does get a very bad rep today, especially because of groups like the Ortho Bros, like you brought up. Okay.
Mhm.
I don't agree with that shit whatsoever. And I think that the ideology itself has gotten very poisoned by a lot of bad actors. And the bottom line is, like the super chat said, there are bad actors in every faith and every walk that you'll find, right? The only thing I want to do is simply try to combat some of that bad look that's been put on Christianity and defend it to the best that I can. Not saying that you have to choose it, just that it's not this bad thing, and it is good for women and not this thing that oppresses them and is meant. Yes, there's people who are going to use it to do that, but it shouldn't be.
Let's roll in the next point here.
Okay.
It's our turn.
Yeah,
Go ahead,
so we
Cynthia.
answering the question, or we have to respond?
Oh,
I mean, yeah. Let's address enter the next or the next point. We got to keep it moving, and then you can go. Like I said, you can go back and you can go back to the question as well.
hmm
how about it, Cynthia?
Well, I mean, the next.
Or
Wait,
well, hold on. Do you have something specific you want to say on that to that question?
what question? No.
No. Okay. Let's
The one
just
that
enter the
Peace
next point.
Dynamo had. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Like we just going up the Maslow's hierarchy of needs, right? So the
Yeah, our
technically
second point. Our second point.
our third, I think it's our third point.
Nope,
with-
it's our second. We
It would
dealt
be the
with
second point for your side, the third point total.
Mm-hmm.
well, I think. Well, I don't know how to say it.
Okay, so we did our first one, which I'll take it.
Yeah.
Moving up, and we coupled love and belonging and self-esteem together.
Okay. Oh,
You remember now?
well, I see that because I'm thinking second, we're on safety. I'm like, hey, but we've been talking about love and belonging and esteem. Okay, so faith encourages growth, fulfillment, and purpose. One of the major things is once you become baptized, you're now a new creation and you have a new walk.
That's
That walk does not happen overnight, but it does happen over time, and with your community and your studies. It transforms you into a framework of a woman who is flourishing today, and no matter what situation.
That was kind of our third one, but that's cool too. We can do that.
Oh.
Not a problem.
Uh,
Yeah, when you have, I'm sticking with it. We're good. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
We can just go backwards. Having that security within yourself, and especially within Christianity, where you can laugh and poke fun at it all you want. It is supposed to be an individual relationship with God. Even you can find it in some of the Dead Sea Scroll works where it says, the Spirit of God is inside you and all around you, not in buildings made of wood and stone. Split a wood, you will find me. Lift a stone, I am there. And that is telling us that we are not supposed to have this intermediary between us. We are free to go to God and to deal with him and to work on ourselves, right? Not everybody wants to deal with your personal growth, but at least within that structure of the faith and belief, you're encouraged to work on it just with God.
Well, how does that align with your community if you're supposed to work on it just by yourself? Does it make sense, I guess?
Some aspects are just for yourself. There's a difference between when you're sharing faith within your community and then the things that you talk to God about and God alone. Because maybe there's
That's
issues.
prayer.
Yeah, exactly.
That's different from faith.
Well, when you
Faith
say
is
It
in
plays in.
which you can't prove.
It's part of the faith structure. It's part of the belief structure within
Well,
Christianity to be able to have that prayer on your own.
in their prayer in like lots of different,
Mhm.
not just Christianity, in lots of different religions.
Oh, that's true. Hmm
Absolutely.
well,
Absolutely.
we're speaking Christianity, and going back to Ahimsa a while ago when was you asked like why do you need a community when you're doing it for yourself? Was it something like that? Do you remember?
Well, no. Part of what Beth was saying is that you get there by yourself, and then
Mhm.
another part was you have a community. So I'm
Mhm.
confused as to which it is.
There's
So you-
both. There's
So you do it by yourself. However, because you have a community of women to talk to on a weekly basis, you are able to say, "Hey, I've done something that I'm really embarrassed by," and then they too will share and perhaps open up. Because although we call YouTube a safe space, it is not that. However, when you do have the fellowship of a Sunday school class, that is completely a safe space, and women will give you their perspective, their experiences, what worked for them, and their point of view, and how they looked at it. And it will
But
be
is that
I think
community
it-
available? I'm sorry. Katie, go.
I was gonna say I can get that kind of community. They like kind of get together a small group of friends and go out for fucking coffee on Monday morning, Sunday morning, whatever.
Yeah.
You can get
That
the same kind of
technically
advice.
Would you do you?
It doesn't have to be.
But do you have that internal desire to get out and do that every Monday and fellowship on that? Would it be something you would stick to, or is it just something you would do every once in a while? Or how is this church? To some degree, it is accountability. Not that you need to be accountable for the church, but you hold yourself accountable because that is there, and it is on a weekly basis.
Actually, no, you're talking to an introvert. I'd rather not associate with anyone.
What about
I'm the same way.
Touche.
But like my point
That's
though,
funny.
Himsma, is that like there's gonna be some stuff where you do want to share with your community and interact with your community. However, you also the idea that you can go to God by yourself and have that personal relationship and work through things in that way is actually it's not, I'm not going to say exclusive to Christianity, but it's far less common amongst the faiths. A lot of them require, that you have to go to a priest or you have to have someone in the middle who, only this dude in the yellow robe can talk to God, and he can only do it on Sundays between noon and 2:30. So you better bring your money and pay him quick and tell him what you want him to tell God. There are actual faiths out there that work that way.
Yeah. I mean,
Even
I
within
belonged to one
Christianity.
before, obviously. If I'm saying I used to be Catholic, yeah, that's obviously the case. But the issue that I'm talking about, like with community, is that it's completely subject to your belonging, such as it seems like a pyramid scheme that seems more cultish, where okay, I'm gonna be your friend so long as you join my church.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Can
that
you
kind of-
clarify actually what the point is? Because I feel like Cynthia and Beth had like two different points here.
Oh, valid.
Yeah,
because one is more personal and one's community.
Well, you had asked as far as prayer goes, what the difference is between community.
No, I mean just the point altogether. Like
point altogether.
she talked about like prayer, and then I don't remember what you went off on.
Oh,
I'm just confused. What's the point?
The point is that through being able to communicate with God and having that within the faith, you're encouraged to have an impersonal relationship with God. That's what the scriptures are saying. And that is what helps build and affirm a lot of who you are and making you comfortable with who you are, your confidence and your self-esteem and your creativity, everything about that, as well as giving you that peace and, just everything that you get out of having a one-on-one relationship with your creator. Does that make sense?
Kind of, not really. I mean, like, what's the first commandment? I mean, the first commandment from Jesus was to love the Lord your God with all your heart, with all your mind, with all your soul, with all your strength. But I mean, this isn't appealing to my mind at all. I'm not trying to be offensive. I'm just saying,
no. I want to understand by all means.
Like, yeah, I'm like, okay, communicate with God, but I mean, there's also community. Community feels like, okay, it's conditional love, such as it's not like what Jesus did, but you have to join my little cult here in order for me to accept you. Therefore, you fall out of the cult, you expose something, you're not part of my, all that kind of stuff doesn't make sense. It's not
there are
logical.
churches that do that. There's churches that do that. I told you
Most
from the
of them.
start.
Yeah.
I will.
Here, let's change that from churches to religions.
Well,
I'm not afraid
Christian
to
religions.
that.
Thank you, Katie.
So again, I'm only speaking as a woman that is a Christian, and that you not having that personal relationship through prayer, through reading the Bible and understanding it and studying it. When y'all speak of those churches, again, you recognize it and you don't step into those places and you ask the Lord, because again, you've learned prayer and you understand that these problems aren't yours alone to carry. You now have a source to go to, and it will answer you, and you don't doubt that and you don't question it. because your
What?
relationship, because and you don't doubt that your communication isn't being heard. Not
Oh.
saying, yeah,
And then when your prayer isn't answered, you think, oh my gosh, I did not pray right. I did not
No.
put that into his hands. I did it wrong.
No. I know.
Yeah. I was taught to pray all
Valid.
my life. That is what the way mostly teaches, is how to fucking pray.
Oh, I know. I grew up in the
You're
way
not
as well.
praying
Yes.
hard enough.
But I'm-
Pray
You're
your
not
way
Not
away.
praying right.
And
You're not
I
praying
know.
hard
I've
enough.
heard the rhetoric.
didn't
I've
do
heard
it
the
right.
rhetoric. I've heard the rhetoric. And that's why I have said repeatedly, I will condemn these churches that are teaching people and leading them the wrong way. Okay. The bottom line is, like, when I pray,
You're the one who just told
when
me
I-
about prayer.
Go.
yeah, listen, when I pray, if I don't get what it is that I'm asking for, then this
right.
must not be what I actually need. Maybe there's
What?
gotta be a different plan.
Yeah.
If I'm asking for something and I'm not getting it, there's probably a reason for that. And I don't sit there and say I didn't do it right. Just because there are churches who lead people to believe those things. This is part of that poisoning that I want to combat. That's not what the faith is supposed to be about at all. However, you do end up with wolves in sheep's clothing who try to tell you this is how it's supposed to be, and really they're charlatans. Jesus called them out in his own damn time. It happens.
Let's roll in the next point, whoever it's on.
It's on them. Let's go.
All right.
Let's go, Katie.
All right, mine. Shame.
Oh,
Christianity shames women. It always has, and it probably always will, from the beginning of Eve. She was the first original sin. We will always be looked down upon, less than, dehumanized for that.
well,
We also, shame in the church has also had a huge cause in the high self-deletion rate in the LGBTQ community, and those families also just, booting out someone because
It's horrible. It's
Yeah.
disgusting.
They
agree
just
with
didn't
you.
pray hard enough, Katie.
No, that's
Is
not it at all. That's not it at all.
Yeah.
This does come back down to exactly what I've been saying. I mean, there's churches that do bad things. There are people who do bad things and teach people bad ways. I don't personally believe in any of that. And in all actuality, when you start looking at the scripture, it was women. After the resurrection, it was women who Jesus came to first to show that he was risen and telling them to go off and spread the word. There's tons of women who did amazing things throughout the Bible and were praised for it. There were even female prophets.
mhm.
yeah, but
However-
somehow they don't really
however-
find it into the rhetoric of
Of
society.
Of course.
Yeah, no, they
because
don't.
This
they
is
don't
the
even
problem.
find it here.
Woman, give me a shot.
Yep, I know.
Oh, yeah.
I agree with you. And again, that's exactly what I want to combat, because you're absolutely correct. The churches and certain people they hijack
So
and
you're
they turned it into what
me
it's not
that-
supposed to be.
Wait, did you just agree?
I agree that churches do bad things. Churches,
Christian churches. Are you conceding?
No, I'm not, because that's not the
It's
faith.
Christian church, and that's what we were talking about. Christianity. Okay. And
Christianity.
Christianity is made up of a whole bunch of churches, not your little closet away. Okay. Christianity churches. It all
is a
goes, yes, it is in
first and
modern.
foremost. It's a faith first and foremost, not a church.
You can't agree with it and then disagree.
I'm agreeing with I've been saying the same thing all night long, that churches do bad things. Men, humans do bad things. That does not make up the faith.
Sure looks
There
like
is
it
a
though.
There is a difference.
It's not exactly easily accessible.
Not
as far
in
as the
modern day
difference with
society.
people. Yeah.
Wait, what?
Not true at all. There are tons of people who don't go to church anymore, who practice the faith on their own because of the corruption that we've seen within churches. Because
The tree
That,
is
that
known by
make
this
the
up
is
fruit that
why-
most
it
of
bears.
modern day society Christianity.
this
and
is
women.
also
Yeah.
why. This
Exactly.
is also why we have so many churches with so many different dogmas. Because they're led by men who are trying to turn it in. They're utilizing the faith, correct?
But you
Right.
guys all get lumped in the same category because there's no one really standing up to say anything different.
Churches are using Christianity, right, Katie?
Hmm?
Churches
That
are
is their
using
faith. That
Christianity.
is they are that's what
That
they're
is
made
their
up
faith.
of.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they're using. That's the tool they're using. Tomorrow, those churches could put on a different hat and call themselves Jewish, right?
Listen, I'm not here to fight
Oh, no.
churches. We're talking about Christianity,
Yes,
okay? In
exactly.
America, and that is churches. Sorry, Beth, it's churches. You can't get past that, okay?
Faith and church
That's
are
true.
two
You can't
different
separate.
things.
You can't get
You
past
can't
that.
separate
Yes,
it.
you can.
A tree is
No,
known by
you
the fruit
can't.
that
Not
it
here,
bears.
not now, not in
Yes, you
society.
can. Church
Yeah.
and faith are two different things.
That's
We're not
not going
talking
to be
about faith.
explainable to other people.
Everybody knows it. That's why they pick which church is going to have the dogma that they adhere to, that they like the best. Okay, that doesn't mean that the church is what is Christianity. If that was the case, there'd be thousands of different, no.
We have that.
Christianity-
We
Church
have
is a
thousands of
place where
different
people
versions of
go to
Christianity.
learn Christianity.
Christianity existed before the first church, correct?
Christianity existed when the church was formed on Pentecost, when he rose again from the dead and then ascended into heaven. Then the Holy Spirit descended
Was that a
and
building?
created the church.
Oh,
It was a church insofar as the people, but that's not either here nor there. I mean, it sounds almost like you're creating a new religion
not.
yourself.
Christianity is not a building. It's not a particular man who's leading a congregation. Christianity is a belief structure, okay, that can be used by people and inside of buildings. I say the buildings being led by the people often get, there's a whole lot of them that are absolutely corrupt. That's what I agree with. Not that the faith itself has anything to do with what they are doing.
How do we distinguish between the faith?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you.
You can distinguish between the faith and the people based on look at scripture, look at you can go all the way back and just look at what it was in the beginning. Like Ahisma said, with the resurrection of Jesus, this was the birth of the faith, and that had prescriptions and descriptions for people, not a building that enforced anything or actually led anything. So there's your difference.
But I'm still not sold on why it's good for the modern woman. I mean, you've told me what the prescriptions are. Then you told me I don't need a community, I don't need a church, and this, that, and the other. So I'm an island unto
Let's-
myself. So
Let's roll on the next point and
okay.
Flo,
What?
you want to let go? You want in
Oh,
on
he
this?
wants to go so bad. I know, Flo.
You want in on this, Flo?
it hurts so
It
bad.
hurts.
Well, it's over been an hour, so should we just let you
I know,
in?
but no. You can let's do it. Let's do it right. I can wait out. Yeah, we got 2 more points left. Right, one for each side.
Yeah,
and,
yeah.
Quick, okay.
Yeah.
yeah.
Really? No.
So going back, or wait, it's their turn, or no? It's our turn,
Yeah,
right?
I don't know.
It's
Yeah.
Beth and Cynthia. It's you guys' turn.
All right, I'm gonna take this one. This would have been the middle of our pyramid, so I got a little whatever here. But love and belonging and your self-esteem, the community that is built based on scripture, built on the prescriptions, puts women in a position of guides us through how we are to take care of our families, the best ways to be a community with one another as far as our mindset goes, and keeping our own confidence as far as, you know, being a parent and things like that can be super intimidating along the way. Yeah. And shit, I just lost Cynthia. I lost what I was thinking.
Okay, so on self-esteem,
Lord.
Christianity affirms a woman's belief beyond social standards. We live in a time where everybody has pressure to look a certain way, pressure to have certain things, pressure to be with certain people, have a certain amount in your bank account, whereas Christianity in your faith teaches you that your value does not come from that, but it comes from the service and from gratitude. And so it does build that that, again, I'm going to go back to that community, and I could even call it a family, your spiritual family at this time. Again, this is not the church. This is not people. This is not a cult. This is not people you live with. This is not people, if you don't show up on Sunday, they say you don't come back until you pay us. This is a group of people that y'all are like-minded believers. And just like we get together and have panels, y'all get together with these other believers and have conversations that give you encouragement throughout the week until you meet again. So
It's also
where you
within the
see,
family.
yeah,
Within your own family, the way that you support your husband and the way that you are supporting your children, is the prescriptions for it put you in a position that's super healthy for your mind as well as theirs when you're practicing it correctly and following the best route that's given.
Sounds sort of like the panel verse, Cynthia.
it does sound like the panel verse, but it's not the panel verse because you judge it off of the fruits of the spirit, and it does not bring love, joy, peace, patience, kindness.
What are you talking about? Look at all the love in the chat.
And so,
Oh,
so, but you do now have those spiritual eyes to see those things, and being around other people who are like-minded believers see those things, so they have now shown you, hey, this has benefited me and has caused you to think deeper in your spiritual thoughts.
It brings that's where it brings fulfillment, man. You get a lot of fulfillment out of it too, for sure.
For sure. Did y'all not? I've got a bingo party coming up.
Orgasms.
I got a bingo party coming up. Bingo.
Hold on, I thought I heard somebody say orgasms.
Yeah,
Non-sexual orgasms.
Oh,
No, we're not
Yeah.
interested in those right now.
Talcott.
Only the sexual ones.
Although,
And I'm drier than the fiery pits of hell.
although Christianity does not automatically solve your problems, nor does it ever guarantee you a life of peace and simplicity, it does guarantee you that you're not walking alone, and you always have someone by your side. And just knowing that alone is so powerful to me, knowing that anything I face, I will never face alone, even if it looks like I am.
As women, though, that it's a big thing when it comes down to women. As I was just pointing out before, there's a lot of women who did a lot of amazing things and fulfilled these great purposes throughout Scripture. That you know, and
Yeah, I mean, Phoebe was a deacon, I think, within the early church. We don't have that anymore. An elder, whatever.
what
she
about
was.
who was it there? Cynthia.
Rahab, who was the prostitute that saved two spies, and before she saved them, she said, "Hey, I will help you if you promise to take care of me and my family," because she had the spiritual eyes to see the power of the Lord that they served, and she knew His power. Although she did not live a holy lifestyle, a godly lifestyle, she still had the ability to see it, and she recognized when it came to save her, and she asked for it. She asked for it, and she received it, and she became the bloodline of Jesus, his great brother.
Yeah,
So
nobody
and
was
so
asking
when that
for
so and then
body
so when people tell me, when people talk about people, ladies of the night, I know that that does not come from a spiritual place and a good spiritual alignment with that the teachings of Jesus. Just because you tell me that doesn't mean I believe it, and that my spirituality and my knowledge and my Christianity has taught me to go deeper than someone just feeding me milk like a newborn.
Or thinking that anyone who, they can still be great, do great things, and serve amazing purposes. Doesn't mean that, they're worthless.
Yeah, Joe, you're an hour and a half late. Oh wait, I'm not supposed to be looking at chat. My bad.
Don't even look at the chat.
Oh, that's okay. Fuck you, Rocky. I'm just
Oh, I
Oh.
didn't. You're not supposed to look at that.
Yeah, get them.
Wow.
All right. So then I guess let's
Katie,
do
Beth,
that.
y'all want to say fuck you to somebody in chat first?
Fuck you, Steel Man.
Fuck him. Katie, go ahead. Choose out
Fuck
somebody.
you.
Fuck you, Angry Casper.
Damn.
I wouldn't have
He was
picked him.
in
That's
my saw.
scary.
Sorry, Angry Casper.
Don't apologize. Angry Casper, double fuck you. All right. Here, why don't you guys put in the last point, and then I'll just let you guys go. And then we'll
No. I was not done with that point at all.
Okay.
Oh shit.
I'm the
Let's
moderator
go,
here.
let's go.
Dusty wants to fight, so let's
Time
go
out.
ahead, Katie.
They did most of the talking, and then we did like a
All right,
couple
go
of like
ahead.
him and
Yep. Yeah, no more, please.
What? Okay. First of all, the point was confidence or something. What was the point?
More like purpose, and yes, your purpose, your confidence, actually doing things, right? And where the fuck I picked the wrong paper up. That's why I had to pass it off to her. God actually does use women for good purposes, and it's not this just sit down, shut up, and be oppressed situation that a lot of rhetoric is spewing these days. I fucking hate that rhetoric with a passion.
I just said Christianity affirms a woman's worth beyond social standards. So we don't judge. There's when we say we're in the world but not of the world. We don't judge by other people's standards. We don't care about other people's standards, judgment.
So what, you judge by God's standards? Is that it?
Well, I'm saying when people call me fat, I'm not going to be like, oh my God, I'm fat. I can't believe it. I don't want people to do that. I know that my weight, my looks, my appearance isn't where my worth comes from. I know that my worth comes from my spiritual life. And I'm not sure.
Yeah, I had to find out that my worth came from me. That's what I had to find out.
I don't know
Right.
why
Family
any of y'all
basically
think that.
tossed me
Well,
to the side.
your
Oh, here we
spiritual
go.
your spiritual life should be part of you. That it's not what makes it's not all, you are not lesser for your spiritual life, and your spiritual life is not lesser for you. Do you know what I'm saying? It's
Yeah.
part of you, but it's not all you.
I have no idea
You still
what
have
you're
freedom.
saying.
You still have the free will at the end of the day to do whatever you want to do. However, your spiritual life still has good purpose for you. You are who you are meant to be. Just go back half a sentence and erase it from there.
Well, the Bible does teach that not everybody will believe the same. There will be people that have different ideologies. It's talked about often in the Bible. They had different rituals, different gods, different prayers, different beliefs. However, we are called not to judge those, but to not to serve any of those other gods, but to not push people away because they don't think like us. This is what I was taught in my relation with Christianity. Not with the
I've
church.
never found anything or anybody or any religion that has judged harder than Christianity and is more willing to toss out their people than Christianity and boot them to the side for the sake of something they can't see, something they can't prove.
There's
Faith.
churches that do horrible things.
No, I said
judging
Christianity.
What?
Rocky
I'm
deserves
judging
to be
Rocky in
judged.
chat. Yeah,
Rocky
no,
deserves to be
I
judged. You
agree.
give
I
it to him,
mean,
girl. You give it to him.
there's no hate like Christian love.
Oh,
What? No
says
hate like processes.
Christians
There
are.
is no hate like Christian love.
There are some.
Bless your heart.
There
You know, like they're not. I'm not saying that about you, Cynthia. I mean,
I know,
whoever
and I'm
you
sitting
are.
here thinking like I am so blessed to never really have this experience. Now,
Yeah, you are blessed. You
and
are
I will
very
say
blessed.
though, but also being
Freaking
a Christian,
Texan. Yeah, I mean
but
that's
there's
awesome.
never been hate like I've received for being a Christian on this app. Like that is what I'm most hated for, and
What's
I
that? Being
stand firm in
Christian?
it. Yes, and I stand in it. I never back away from it, nor would I ever.
Which is why I appreciate you coming up and having this debate tonight, especially for your first one. I applaud you. That's
Oh,
awesome.
Thank you.
And you
Okay,
too,
that's
Katie.
me. I'm done.
The
Oh,
bottom line is that there are bad people who do bad things regardless of what faith they fucking attribute to. And that includes people who claim to be Christians. But again, are they actually practicing? Are they actually following it the way that it's supposed to be followed according to the prescriptions that are given within it? And
I don't think
most
you
often the answer is no.
Now,
Wow.
Your Majesty, can we do the last point and then
Yeah, I
Wait,
said it was done.
and then let's try to bring it back to I don't know why is it good for society? I mean, like, and specifically,
Why is it
he's
good
asking
for
this
women?
question-
it's good for women.
for women, right.
Oh my
Okay.
god!
You know what? Let's just bring in the other point, and then if the
Where's
question
Sarah?
still isn't
I heard
answered,
Sarah's looking for work.
if the
No.
question still isn't that I have in my head still isn't answered, then I'll bring it up. But take the last point, you all.
Which
Ahimsa,
you
that's
all?
You
Oh,
all.
It's you,
Okay.
Henry.
I mean, I think we pretty much proved our point that it's not really sold on being the absolute end all be all for society. That we should be continuing as a freedom of religion, freedom from religion, if that's what some people choose in this culture. Katie, am I wrong? Is there any other points that we should make? I mean, is that yeah? It just
I think
not sold on it.
Are we doing closing arguments here, or is that the point?
think
here?
so.
I don't have a closing argument. You got to take.
Well, I
It's
thought that
easy. You just sum up your position. Don't worry about it.
Okay, well, I thought that there was one more point on each side to make, or on that side to make, but I guess we can do closing arguments. Here's the thing that
I
I'll say
sounded
before
like it was
closing
a
arguments.
closing argument. That's why I was asking.
Okay, here's the thing that I'll say for closing arguments, specifically to this side is
Which side?
your
Us.
side.
Oh,
The distinction being made between churches and Christianity creates sort of it's like a non-response. It's like a deflection or something. And so I don't really know.
I'll
I feel like
address
that needs to, okay. You got me.
I gotcha.
But yeah, closing statements, I guess then, and so y'all can go first.
Who? Us?
Yeah, the affirmative, yeah. Unless
All right. Do you want to sum up your position real quick?
sure. In today's modern world, women face unpredictable pressures to perform, to conform, to survive. But Christianity offers more than comfort. It offers a framework for flourishing in today's world. Christianity does not suppress modern women. It strengthens them. It does not silence their voices. It amplifies them. It does not hold them back. It calls them forward. Christianity is just not good for modern women. It's transformative. It is empowering and it is essential.
Okay. You good? That's all?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah.
So First of all, nobody is suggesting for 1 second that Christianity should be required for everybody. There should be freedom of faith and to choose what you want. There is a difference between churches and faith, and that's why we can see that there's so many different dogmas and so many different setups. If there was no distinction between the two, then it would be one church that encompasses Christianity, and that would be it. Just like you have temples for Judaism, or synagogues for Judaism, and you have mosques for Islam. We don't see that in Christianity. There is a big difference between having the faith and following the belief structure and what churches say and do. And churches, yeah, they do bad things sometimes, and people do bad shit. The point of this debate was Christianity is good for women, okay? Or, well, is Christianity good for women? The reason why this question is being posed, the way I'm coming at it anyways, is because there's so much nasty rhetoric that's out there about how women are second-class citizens, and we need to sit down and shut up and be obedient and submissive, and we have no personality, we have no autonomy of our own, under the rhetoric that's being spewed. And that falls right into the hands of these bad actors who are taking a faith and using it as a tool to try to control people. The faith itself should not get that rep, because that's not what it is when you start actually reading and looking at the prescriptions within it. So that's my argument. Did I answer it, Dusty? What you were looking for?
I'll address it on open panel.
Okay.
On the other side, who's first?
I think I already said my closing kind of inadvertently too
here.
soon.
Okay. I'm just going to say that Beth really kind of just said it for me there. Churches do bad things, and it's bad rhetoric out there for the community, and it's bad for women when they're being told to sit down, shut up, and that's all coming from the churches which represent Christianity. So, no, hush.
Katie woke up this morning and chose violence.
Christianity
He does that every morning, though.
In Jesus Christ died on the cross, and he was only God's beloved son. Now that expands to several churches, whole bunch of them, shit ton of them, and that's what represents fucking Christianity. All right. And you just really summed it up for me by saying that they suck. They're not good for women. They do bad things.
Okay.
Do you want me to make closing statement too? Okay.
I mean, if you have one, you just said you didn't have one.
I'll make one. I'll just say that I think Beth and Cynthia kind of reiterate the points of why it's not necessarily necessary as a woman in the modern world. I mean, they can't even agree on whether community is important or not, or whether it's an individual path. So if it's your individual path, that's great. But I really do think someone needs to give him some more donos so we can open up this freaking panel and start arguing.
For real. By the way, that was a straw man. We didn't say
right. Yeah, we didn't say that. No, what?
I know. It's just being an asshole.
That's okay. I still love you.
I approve.
And Rocky, you are not I as your representative, I tried to see what the issue was with your bond. Your bond still stands.
It's $60. Yeah, it's $60 for sure.
All
right. Peace Dynamo sends in $10 and says,
Go peace.
Says, hold on the issue. Women thrive in the Christian model, no matter what sect or denomination. We are not oppressed.
Word.
Esteemed panelists, thoughts.
As the man.
I'm agreed.
They said
Is Peace Dynamo a man?
It is always important to be mindful. Mindful of this money.
Woo.
What the heck
No.
is this? All debaters take off 2 articles of clothing.
He
JK?
didn't hit the goal. Yeah, I didn't tell you that was the reward if we hit the goal.
no, you left that
That's
part
funny.
out.
All right. Well, we didn't get there anyway. So,
I didn't get
Um,
enough socks.
all right.
Maybe that was
You read my mind, Katie.
You're not even getting a side boob. All right. Not My Circus sends in $20 with no comment, just cash. We'll take it.
Awesome.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yes, send that cap.
I'm getting too much money.
I want to see whales.
That's fucking
Mike,
cool.
all right, I got you. Mike drops in $50. He says, "God says,
Yes.
Mike, remember me as you are, as you are. Remember me. I am American Express."
As you are,
Uh,
as you want.
For you, Mike.
Get money.
Money ain't a motherfucking bribe. It's a sport I invented to win when I watch. Known all the rights and the lights and the locks. Even known all the ice and the Sprite. You just try to get money.
Money of your motherfucking life. 2-ton angel carved out of ice. Alligator sailboat, $sign ice. Fill a warehouse full of Van Goghs twice. Get money.
Money or your motherfucking heart. I could give it to my dog. He makes money when he barks. So put it in my fridge or in one of my parks that I bought so my robots can learn how to log. Get money, 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 motherfucker.
There went Rob
This is too
North.
good for us.
And next, we got Peace Dynamo, 7 months. Thank you for the 7 months. Peace Dynamo says Christian women have a high quality of life.
They do.
What does that even mean?
Means it's
I-
good. Things
I'm
are
a social butterfly. I'm going to bingo now.
And let me just say, from a guy's perspective, when church girls, when you're growing up, are all right.
Oh, shut up. You just like the Catholic. You like the stupid schoolgirl outfit. Shut up.
now
Everybody
everyone
likes
thinks
that
it's
shit.
Christmas.
Everybody likes that shit. Ligmail with $10 says most of the arguments from the Christian side seem to be focused on what Christianity could be rather than what it is. I
Thank
think
you.
it's important to apply the actual effects on today's people.
Thank
That
you.
was Christians.
What was it say? I can't see it. What did it say?
I know I lost it in StreamYard, but over here on it says the most of the arguments from the Christian side seem to focus on what Christianity could be rather than what it is. I think it's important to apply the actual effects of it on people today.
Everything I was telling you was speaking from experience. These are my experiences.
When we made our points, we were talking about the actual impact on people. And then the argument came down to, but churches do this. And it's like, well, that's churches. And that's the
Right.
influence of churches, not what faith is. Someone put in the chat, faith is not, it's not like you are dependent upon going to the gym. Okay. The faith.
Right.
Beth, you're going to make me bang my fucking head on the goddamn.
Is it too many words? What is it?
It's too ambiguous. It's
It-
like it's a
No,
theory versus the
It's not.
evidence.
This makes perfect sense to me.
Oh,
There's
no.
faith and then there's church. See,
Okay, first of all, faith wasn't. Ooh, it wasn't anything to do with it.
that's right.
No.
The point is Christianity good for women? Okay.
And then you're like, faith, churches.
And that was the argument. You guys kept saying churches do X thing. And
But-
I said, you're right.
Which represent fucking Christianity.
They represent it, which
True.
means
Oh my
Christianity.
God, it is
the faith is
Christianity,
separate.
Beth. Jesus Christ,
faith
it
is
is
separate.
Christianity. You
Faith
were
is
raised on the
separate.
way, which you sat at home and read your fucking little books, and actually you were probably the farthest from Christianity.
Oh.
The faith is
As
separate
far as like
from
churches and shit go, no. The
Fight
way is on the
words.
outside. Ain't nobody know shit about that. Does hey, anybody in the chat know what the fucking way ministries are?
I left the way ministry a long time ago. Like I have nothing
Well, then
to
what
do
are
with it.
you?
Just because I grew up in it doesn't mean
You're
shit.
just Christian, right? Like all the other fucking people in way.
What is way? For those in the back that don't
Dr.
know.
Werewile.
It's
I thought it was Taoism.
another. It's
I'm gonna
another
have to look
dogma
into it.
within Christianity that is actually labeled as a cult today. My parents met in the way ministry. When I was a child, they were still in the way ministry. Our ministry moved out of the way ministry after Dr. Werewolf died. Okay, it's absolutely a heretical belief structure that, like, yeah, no, I have nothing. I don't associate myself, like, other than when I was a child, I was in the way ministry because my parents were in the way ministry. That's not what I practice, though. It's not how I practice.
This is an
Ask
epidemic.
me how I practice, and I told you how I practice.
Sounds a lot like the way.
No,
This is an epidemic of
It sure
My
shit
belief-
does. They don't
my
go to
belief-
church. They sit at home. They study their Bibles. I know the way. I grew
my
up.
belief structure is inherently different than their belief structure is. Okay, I've gone to churches around here. The problem is I don't really like the churches around here with their dogma. It's not, you know,
No
it's
way.
not.
The way. The way.
How's it different?
What do you mean? In what way? I want to make sure I answer right.
I mean, I don't know about the way, but you said that your belief is different from the way. How is
All
it?
right, so a perfect example. The way ministry kind of has, to a degree, a prosperity gospel, right? Where, you know, believing equals receiving. And if you believe hard enough, you will have everything you want, including all the money you want, and life will be great for you. And
Love me some
I
Joel
don't-
Osteen.
I do not believe
No.
that I am entitled to a good life, even, you know, I or like riches and all that shit. I don't believe that that is something that
Power
is
for abundant living.
necessary. Yeah, the power for abundant living course. I do not
That
believe.
motherfucker would
that
not let
I-
us in and the floods with Harvey.
I don't think that that stuff is right. On top of that, they also say that Jesus was not divine. Jesus was not God. I believe
Haven't
that
you explained before how Jesus isn't God?
Jesus, it's the way the Trinity works, and this is something I'm still kind of working through, right? Is that the Godhead has three parts. There's God the Father, which is, you know,
Is
like,
Jesus God? I think is what.
is Jesus God? Jesus is part of the Godhead. Yes.
That. Why did you qualify? I don't know what to do with that qualify. Like,
I'm
Front
not
parts.
entirely sure how to break it down beyond that. Because
Huh?
exactly.
I don't understand any of this.
the way I look at the Trinity.
That
is
I
think-
don't understand. I have heard of Beth talking about the way that
Well, I'm sorry, you broke up. I don't
pretty
know if my
sure
internet
did it. The way. There's too many ways here. In the way ministries, Jesus, the Holy Spirit, and God are three separate beings.
Correct.
They're not the same.
Correct.
They are not one.
Oh, they're not.
that
Trinitarian.
but it's beyond that. It's beyond that because
Hold on,
in
Mike.
the way ministry, Jesus is the Son of God and is actually like Am I wrong, Katie, that they teach that
Pastor Tim.
he's not divine?
What?
Like, I believe Jesus.
Wait, that what? Sorry, my computer
believe-
glitched out.
Yeah.
Do I need to go get my pearls on so I
No,
can?
in the
Yeah,
way,
you
okay,
need to-
in
you
the
need to
way
clutch
ministry.
something.
It's wild.
Here, the way ministry. The reason that Jesus is called like the Son of Man.
Yo, you're breaking
You're glitching.
You're glitching.
Yeah. Can't
All right. Well,
even-
God intervened. God intervened with the glitch. Let me move on to the next super chat. Hear me out. Good to see you. It's been a minute. Hear me out. Since $5. He says, if I put on the pigtails and bows, do I qualify for the panel? Bro, yes,
Yeah.
you do. Yes, you do. I don't know. I probably none of you have seen the pigtails, but
From
he ain't
who?
even kidding. You'll see. Put on the pigtails and let me know when you're ready. Actually, here, I'll put the link down there. And people can start lining up backstage. Hopefully, he's got the pigtails ready and he comes up first because that is a beautiful man. Somebody can clip that if they want.
I'm gonna drop the link in my chat as well. Chat. The panel
Absolutely.
is now open. However,
Hell yeah.
Rocky, there's still a bond, buddy. Sorry.
No, Rocky's definitely on your side. That's awesome.
He's got a whole lot of Bibles.
We actually had a Bible this morning. Dick.
Nice
with-
debating you, ladies, by the way.
Thank you.
Yes.
for,
And like I said, I know y'all got frustrated with me. I'm sorry. I like you.
I didn't know we were supposed to bring statistics and stuff. Now
I didn't have any.
I'm just throwing you off your center to win.
Yeah.
Oh.
She was that's when you just gotta sidestep and be like, none of that matters anyways, because we're talking about on a more individual level, which would require somebody to actually go knock and ask and see how that's going. And it's not like that's the most important thing people are asking questions about these days.
There's no way to measure Christianity as you're defining it. You basically excluded all of the
Right.
yeah. It's like if they're doing something wrong, then they don't count in the Christian population. So by definition, you can't be proven wrong.
No.
Right.
No, I think they could have come up with reasons why Christianity, like there's plenty of reasons why, if you want to go by churches, like I said, like I can agree that churches.
I don't agree that there's a difference between the two things. I think that's a distinction that Christians make up in their heads to exclude the ones that they don't want to claim.
That's very true. That's kind of very moral relativism
But
as well. Like
it's-
you pick and choose.
But again, it still
Which is
comes
the
down to,
argument.
look, you can have people who go to church, every Sunday and pay their 10%. And they can say
It's called a tithe.
Yep.
I know. They can say that they can say that they're a Christian, but that doesn't necessarily mean that they're actually practicing the faith at all.
Correct.
Yeah, but we
Right,
can
but-
assume safely that if they're going to church, that they're practicing their faith. Like that's something that
No.
we can assume.
No. you cannot.
No,
Why not?
No, you
oh my gosh,
No,
really?
If I do,
That's
you
why he
wow.
has to
Then
get back
you're
to
gonna
judging the
assume
spirit. That's why, and we are even called to test the spirits. That is why I said we are called to judge the spirits, test the spirits. Because you walk into church with me and you say, God, I do not believe we serve the same God until I have tested you. And
Hear me
I
out.
have to do.
Hear me out. I can't open the panel until you bring your pigtails up here. Yeah, I mean, if we're going to address a topic, like, then there has to be some way of defining the group that we're talking about. And
Yeah.
if y'all want to hold on to that or to the non-definition of Christians, there's nothing. What you're defining is undefined.
I think
It's
they put up an
ambiguous.
excellent fight against it, like literally, because that's
Well,
the whole.
thank
No,
you.
that's the
We
whole thing.
won.
Okay, is look, like I said, I was coming at this attack.
Virtual
How do you
rhetoric that
hold
we
on?
have.
How do you know who is a Christian though? That's the issue. Because if you don't know, if you can't identify who's a Christian, then you can't tell whether or not Christianity is good for society or women in society.
I was
Right.
judging. Like I said, I was going strictly off of what is the prescription. Is the prescription good? And the problem is that the
Where's
rhetoric
the
is
prescription? That's what I get from a goddamn doctor.
Oh.
I can get a
Not,
furry
can you
definition.
explain that one?
What?
What?
Katie wants to. She needs to understand what a prescription is. I'm passing
No,
it
what
to
the
you.
A prescription of God or Jesus
a
or
prescription's an
Christianity. I
assignment. A
guess.
prescription is like an assignment, right? Or here's what I prescribe. Here's what you need to do, right?
Oh,
They're not talking about pills. They're talking about like, here's the thing that you need to do to resolve your issue. So she's saying what Christianity tells you to do is good, but then how do we, if we don't know who the Christians are that are implementing these, there's no way to know.
It doesn't matter. We're looking strictly. I was speaking to the ideology, not to necessarily, because again, yeah, you're
But
right.
there has to be some way to attach. There has to be some way to attach it to the real world, right?
So, in my case, what I do is I look at the prescription, and is that a good thing to do? Okay, like for instance,
I feel like you moved. I feel like you took the goalposts away.
I don't think
You
I
did. It's very ambiguous, and it's not. It doesn't. A tree is known by the fruit that it bears. So there you go.
Absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely.
Didn't mean to. I wasn't trying to like take the goalpost away.
That's what I was saying. Like judging by the fruits of the spirit.
Okay, you guys put up a great fight. I would have, if I run that, I would have attacked. I would have come harder with actual like examples of where things are written that are bad. But neither.
hard would
I
you
wrote
become
down
if-
stuff 5 minutes before I came in here. No
Neither of
joke.
us brought much scripture.
Wait, what?
so-
I said I wrote down stuff 5 minutes before we came in here. Like no joke.
Well, a Christian is someone who believes in and follows the teachings of Jesus Christ.
Does God keep cutting y'all off?
Can you not hear me?
There you are.
You glitch.
Okay, it says Christian is someone who believes in and follows the teaching of Jesus Christ. The term can refer to both a personal identity and a religious affiliation. So we can't just say everybody who goes to church is a Christian, and you can't say nobody who doesn't go to church isn't a Christian. This is how you judge everybody individually, and this is how come I keep talking about this is why you judge the fruits of the spirit, meaning the Christian spirit. You will recognize them by their fruits, their
Well,
behavior.
then why
There
is
is
it
actually-
so
Yeah,
hard
I
if it's in
recognize them by their
society
freaking behaviors
to
a lot of
like,
times.
yeah.
Well,
I mean, I think that okay. How would you define Christian? A practicing Christian, the non for Katie and Ahimsa,
A practicing one?
or just a Christian.
Yeah.
How do you decide who counts as Christian for
Someone
the
who self-identifies as a Christian and goes to church at least once a week is typically how that is defined when you're looking at statistical data.
Okay. I think that, in my opinion, they win. Of course, I would believe that anyways, but they win because they can define what a Christian is.
I just told you. Like, how can you identify a relationship? Like, how do you and Katie identify y'all's relationship?
What is a woman?
Yeah, how do y'all
Can you
identify
define
that?
a woman
Explain
now?
that, yeah. Look, I think that one of the best arguments they were starting to come with, and you guys stopped short, was the attack of the ideologies standing against LGBTQ. That's a great way to come at it, like for real, and attack the ideology itself. Because that's what I kept saying is
No, that's
in the ideology.
That's a worse way to attack it because it's conceptual and you can't get hard metrics on it.
Right. That's part of
Wait, on the
reason.
LGBTQ community?
No, on Christianity, it's harder to attack a concept than a outcome because we can look at tangible data and go, look, this is the outcome we got. But you can't look at a concept and go, you can keep mushing around a concept Like, what is a Christian? We actually understand less now about Christianity than before we started, I feel like.
Thank you.
Hey, we're open now. Like, I'm off moderator thing. I'm giving my opinions.
Yeah, no, you're good. I know you are.
Jesus monkeys, what the hell is wrong with you people?
Hi, Sass.
A lot.
Hold on, let me fix my fan.
Yay, Sash is here.
There's
Be gentle on Cynthia.
Thank
Sass.
you, Peace. That's exactly. It's
This
like
is her first
so
debate.
smart.
Mine.
Peace says because it's a personal relationship, it cannot be qualified. Okay.
I'm getting too much money.
Peace.
If it can't be quantified, if it can't be quantified as a whole, then we can't discuss it as a whole. We can't if you can't actually address this topic at all if you don't know what the group is. So
exactly. That was exactly the point I was
not
fixing to come
definable.
here and make. You cannot you can discuss the Pentecostal church, but you can't discuss the Pentecostal church as compared to the Church of God church when it comes to this, because you're saying every single relationship is individual. So you have to go talk to Tom and discuss Tom and Jane.
That's why I was looking more at the ideology itself rather than
the church.
Absolute individual. Like, that's why I was going to what is the prescription? Is the prescription good?
But you can't test the prescription if you can't find the Christians.
Beth, I like you and I applaud you for coming up here, but we won.
That's fine.
Here, let me make a poll.
I'm kidding.
I lost.
No, hold on. No, you're doing Hemsey, you're doing the debate right. That is, after the debate's over, you tell your opponent that you dominated them, and
I'm glad they think that they won. It's okay. I'm doing the Christian thing, and I'm, I'm grateful.
I love that.
Oh, bless
you're
your
doing
heart.
the Christian thing of being condescending.
Abe says that Christianity is a belief system. Yeah, see, and I didn't understand why they were kept bringing in the church, because I was like,
That's
okay,
that's right. And yes, you can. And yes, you
oh
can.
my gosh. Why is it so hard to understand? Christianity is the belief that is taught in churches. Fuck.
Well, there are various churches.
Valid.
There are various churches, but this is what is across the nation. There's Baptists, Methodists, fucking Mormons,
Lutheran,
Catholics, Lutherans,
keep it
Episcopalians,
going,
Baptists,
keep it going.
Adventist.
It's all
Church of
based off the
Christ.
same thing. It's all based off the same fucking shit we're talking about.
Scientologists,
Mormons.
Hold on.
Christian.
Y'all chill out.
Scientology's not Christian.
Cynthia, you're going a little wild there. You leave the Scientology out of this.
Have you heard Katie?
This is why I was going after the ideology itself, because yes, you can test it. If the prescription says that
then which
hang on.
Which church is right?
If
which one has the right ideology? Because they all are coming from the same fucking thing.
Can't
which
speak
one?
to that. Even an individual church can end up corrupt, and you know that. So
they're all teaching from the same thing. So which one is teaching the right thing? Take out all the little preachers that fuck it up or whatever, or grape their fucking people. Which church? Narrow it down for me. Which one is it?
The church does not make the faith. You can't say this church is right and that church is wrong, because what if the pastor
there should
today,
at least be one that we can all go to find the right shit.
Tomorrow. The pastor
so they're all wrong. All these people going to all these churches are wrong.
I don't know what's right or what's wrong.
All those churches are wrong.
Anything that's right or good today could be bad tomorrow, depending on who's running the church. The church is not the faith.
It's the teachings of Jesus.
I know. It's the teachings of Jesus. Jesus' teachings were really freaking simple.
Exactly. They should be that simple. They should be that simple. And that's why the church is not the faith, because the churches take the faith and they fuck it up and make it way more complicated
How
than
many times did you refer to verses before Jesus Christ?
Verses before Jesus? Oh my goodness. I don't know that I did.
Tonight.
I
Did you guys
have
refer to
no
anyone
idea.
that were before Jesus?
Do
Um,
what? Did we
Huh?
refer to verses before Jesus in Genesis?
I don't think we even brought those up. No.
Hey,
The
real quick, does
one that
anyone know
I-
the unknown YouTuber?
Hey,
John
dude.
Tay?
Hey, brother.
What's up?
What's up, bro? Hey, Isaiah.
Hi,
Jesus
Dusty.
always quoted Isaiah.
What's going on?
So if you want to talk about old verses, that was the most quoted scriptures from Jesus Christ was Isaiah. So
Jesus quoted that, but she's asking what we quoted tonight. But Dusty, I'm trying to ask you a question here, okay? So
Okay.
if the prescription says you should take care of your family, right? That would be a good thing. Okay? You would agree?
Yeah, we think so. Yeah.
But then let's say the next prescription is you should unalive all brunettes. You would say that would be a bad
Oh
thing.
yeah.
So therefore,
What?
you can attack the ideology itself.
Right. But
No,
that,
no,
but
that's
if you just attack, what would be better is if we could like actually see if the totality of what Christianity is, right? What being Christian means, if that actually translates into real world benefits. And so that's why you want to stay with the ideology. Is it's untestable. If we could actually test the benefits, that would be easier, but it probably also would show some not so good outcomes.
That's
Without brunettes, we don't have blondes looking so great. We have to have the sour to have the sweet.
Wait. Whoa, homie.
this man came here and throw gasoline
Yeah,
on fire.
but you better calm down.
That was expertly done.
I'm going to tell you something, and I don't want you to get mad at me, Beth.
That's
we're
pretty
gonna get
bad.
Who are you talking to?
Beth, I said the name.
Okay, I'm
What?
listening to you.
When you were discussing the ways, it sounded very Mandalorian.
Mandalorian.
Mandalorian is in like
A
is that
woman
Star Wars?
DeLorean. John DeLorean.
Over
All
my
right.
To
head.
the future.
Oh,
We've got a full panel now.
I don't know.
Tickers changed. Look here. If you want up, you got to drop somebody. $1 a minute to drop or revive anyone on panel, except for me. I'm $2 a minute. And you know what? The debaters are safe for now.
Oh.
No, they're not. They're $2 a minute too.
Dude, Bigelow is $2 a
There
minute.
you go.
nah,
Yeah. So me
A lot of
and the
pressure.
debaters are $2 a minute. Go ahead.
Drop me.
Hello.
Hi guys.
pressure.
Hi, David.
23.
Hi, Mike. Good to see you.
David.
Hey. Hello guys.
Hi.
I'm sorry.
I don't know who that
Hey.
guy is down there, but hello.
Hey,
what's up,
Dusty.
Flo? How you doing?
Dusty. Oh, sorry.
Yo.
Before I get booted,
Hey, David.
I kind of stepped away from YouTube. I used to do a live show, and I got away from it due to life things happening. But
Life does that.
I was born again July 3rd, 2015, non-denominational. So I was like raised Roman Catholic, got away, lived in sin, did all the good stuff, you know, and but then got captured again. And then all of a sudden,
Captured.
well, that's what I call it, because you know, I want to do those bad things, but I know
Yeah.
now I cannot
got
live
you.
that life.
It's just funny imagery.
Yeah.
You know, I was trying to shag this.
Hold
kid.
on. Let him go ahead. Let him finish this thought.
But anyway, so recently, going through some major health and just issues, and stepping away from YouTube and all that shit, I was brought back to the Catholic Church of all places.
Wow.
And so I know it's him, you know, working on me, and I know whatever, you know, I'll get through whatever I got to get through right now.
Mm-hmm.
But it's awesome having him, and you're always going to go through shit in life. There's always going to be fires. It's best to be on fire with Christ to go through these things. And I'm just telling you this. And no matter what, you will experience shit, no matter what. And this life is temporary, and eternity is forever, guys. So
How do you know that?
Well, I'm pretty confident on this.
Don't you think that-
understand, Dusty? My man is evangelizing from the heart. He is
I
going
know.
to bring you
I know,
to his
but
side.
I'm going
He's
to push
going
back on it, right?
No, but I'm
Because
just-
if okay, how about this? Let's do this. You give me $5, and I'll maybe give you 10 tomorrow.
Oh, shit! Yeah, wait. I gotta hook up my
Hey,
my
that's
credit card to
Wembley.
this account. I don't have my credit card hooked up to this.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I mean,
Dusty, I
when
will
you get it
set
hooked
up,
up,
dude.
let's make that deal because that's basically the exchange that's being offered with Afterlife.
No,
No, Dusty, I will
you
turn
give
off
me
the money.
$5 today, and I promise
give you
to
a
think
hamburger
about you getting $5 tomorrow and the day after. But if you don't do exactly what I tell you to do for the next 48 hours, and you have to do it all perfectly and not get it wrong, I'm going to send you to a fiery pit of fucking hell.
That's
pretty good.
That's not the way God is.
Yes, it is.
No, it's
What
not.
happened to Based Oracle? Where did that go?
Yeah.
Is he in prison or dead?
He disappeared off of YouTube. I don't know, a year ago, 9 months ago.
Yeah.
You know what?
I actually have the
Oh,
letter.
well, it did come out that him and Lindsay were talking behind the scenes, and she was saying that he was weird.
Oh,
She's
wow.
never really elaborated on what that meant. She chooses of all times not to say nothing and talk about it.
You know that was all about me, like everything else.
Yeah, so once that came out and people because it did come out publicly on Sasquatch's channel. If he no longer has that video, I do still. However, and once it came out, and I think it was within the next 48 hours when everybody's like, "Oh my God, Basing and Lindsay," he just immediately deleted everything and
Holy
left.
shit. Was Lindsay friends or what? Because that would make me delete shit too.
Well, that was the speculation. That was
no.
I mean, was Lindsay going to expose something that may or may not be what the rest of us thought? Who knows? We may never know.
Surprised they were both trans.
Right.
He probably accidentally deactivated his account and then couldn't reactivate it properly.
I seriously
lost
thought
all of his subscribers because YouTube sucks and they run a shit system. Sorry, Dusty, I'm a little pissed off.
Do your thing.
Yeah, that's what happened to me. Yeah,
I'm
because
sorry that happened to you.
you try to pause it. You try to pause this shit because you're going through life issues. And then when you go to unpause this shit,
Some people like the butt. Yeah.
they fuck it all up, Dusty. They fuck it all up.
So did you just not use your chip page and they took it away, or was there something?
No, I just deactivated it to deal with some, health issues. And I tried to reactivate it, and I mean, it was like 2,840 subscribers gone, just fucking gone, and it has some bullshit. Yeah, sorry, Dusty. I didn't mean to bring this shit in your show.
It's all right. You're good. But first, here, let me hit this super chat. Lauren says, "Would the panelists, would y'all consider Jews to be Christians? What about Mormons?"
I'll go first. Judaism is absolutely a totally separate religion and faith. Absolutely not. They are not Christian. Mormons, while they claim to be Christian, they're pretty damn heretical.
If I may, Beth,
And
can you
Freemasonic.
explain?
Heretical?
If I may, real quickly, can you explain, Beth? Can you explain what Christianity means? Is it
Christianity means Christians believe that Jesus was the Christ, the Messiah that was prophesied of in the Old Testament, and came and died and was resurrected, and that pays for our sins and eliminates the need for sacrifices going forward.
So Mormons are in. Mormons are in then.
So the reason.
Hold on, real quick, Beth. Can you
Just to make
elaborate?
myself very clear, the reason why I had Beth elaborate clearer than that is because we have to understand what Christian means. That's all.
Right.
There you go.
Hold
But
on.
I mean,
Beth,
by that
real quick.
definition, the Mormons are definitely in.
Beth, I got a question for you.
No, don't they?
I understand what you're saying about Christianity, Jews not practicing Christianity because Christianity is mostly New Testament. But isn't the first 7 books the Old Testament the Jewish Torah?
The first 5 books.
The first five.
5 books, and
Yeah.
the Old Testament is
Old
part
Test-
of Christianity.
The Old Testament is absolutely it's the basis for Judaism, right? The thing is, so like for Christians, the way they kind of see it, the best way I can explain it is like the Old Testament is like the history book leading up to the Messiah coming into the world, dying and being resurrected, which therefore the followers of that are Christian.
What do you think about
it would
them
be like
trying
history.
to make the Messiah happen with their red heifer? Is that actually happening? Is there any evidence
Oh,
of it?
yeah.
Yeah, it's going on.
Do what? What the heck are you talking
Wait,
about?
one more time with that. I actually know some stuff about this. I think
Well,
if you're asking
question
what-
one: is there any evidence the red heifer is happening? And number two, what about them trying to
the hell
force
is a
the
red
Messiah
heifer?
coming?
Yes. So, all right. So the red heifer is absolutely. They have success. Somehow, red heifers were born in the United States. They have been bought by Jews in Israel, and several of them actually got injured or died, or something happened to them. They're no longer pure for sacrifice, but they've
What
got
the
like,
fuck is
2.
a red heifer?
Hang on. It's 8.
This is
What's your emergency?
There you
That's
go.
the white heifer. That was
According,
the
hang on.
That shit.
That was a pig
According
heifer.
to Jewish law,
But wait,
okay,
wait.
in order to do sacrifices at the temple, it has to be a specific animal, and it has to be totally like without blemish, without injury. Like they literally inspect them to make sure every single hair is red. It's really like wild.
Yeah.
Okay, now they are preparing to. In order to do those sacrifices, the third temple needs to be built or established, even if it's just a tabernacle.
Yeah.
And that would,
That's a
according to the book of Revelations, that would bring about the Antichrist.
Whoa.
Yeah, so
There's a little
they
bit
all-
more to it.
Yeah, there's
honestly.
more to it. I'm simplifying it big
They
time.
There's
also
a-
try
there's
to
a
attribute
full-on-
God to
Hold on.
everything.
There's a full-on formula to this thing that's been
There is.
written out 3,000 years ago, saying, "Hey, you cannot build the third temple until these specific things come to pass."
Yeah.
One of which is the sacrifice, I believe, of 3 red heifers, perfect and without blemish, on the standing cornerstone of the temple before it is built. So before these stones can be laid one upon another, this must come to pass.
I'm
Well,
looking
that's
up how
really
many red
interesting.
heifers.
Beth,
Don't
isn't-
forget to vote,
Isn't
guys.
it
That's what
Do
happened.
not
I thought it was
forget to
Mount
vote.
Rituals.
Beth, isn't
That's
it
like a-
interesting how they
like a
try to
Hellboy
attribute
ritual.
God to everything, like giving Israel back to them? But if they're failing to make the red heifer and there's all these problems with it, they won't attribute that that's God doing that.
Absolutely, but that won't stop them from trying.
Yeah,
What?
and-
What's their effort though? Are they trying to speed things
so
along
there-
or what?
there
Your
are red
purpose,
heifers.
sister?
The red heifers have been born, which is that's like a huge deal for Jews over
Yeah.
in Israel, guys. Huge
sure.
deal. They haven't been born
That's
in
the
over
number on it,
1,000
too.
years, and 5 of them were born. Sasquatch, they only need 1.
Now, is there been Beth? You're a wealth of information. Is there any evidence that I've heard this thing about them doing genetic things to bring it in?
Yeah,
I have
that's
no
what the
idea.
the
I have
Texas
no
report-
idea.
They're doing that
yeah,
with different species now. They're
Dude,
currently doing that.
if God don't want it there yet, it's not gonna be there.
I agree with
Yeah.
that.
I don't.
October
Amen.
October 7th.
It seems crazy that the whole world is tracking red cows.
I know, isn't it?
It is
Yeah,
retarded.
I knew about the
I like
heifer
your
thing.
heifer
but
better.
that's my
Riri clip.
mom.
Some will say that
Bringing
October
them some
7th
bitches over here. I'll make sure you're one short.
The end of the world.
So
We'll
Some would,
sacrifice and make steaks.
some would say the October 7th attacks happened because of this, because it was called the Ali Oxen Brigade. That's because of these heifers.
speculating.
They
So that's
actually
what triggered.
damaged. They
Wait,
damaged
isn't there-
or killed 3 out of the 5, I
Oh
believe.
wow,
Isn't
that's
there supposed to be a cow with like a number on it?
This
No,
whole
it
shit
just has to.
triggered it.
It has to
No, it has no.
be.
Metaphorically, yes.
I
Okay,
think that
so
we should all be.
Thank you, Sasquatch.
Doesn't it feel weird? Y'all need to like just I don't know, bolt up or something and stop following around weirdo beliefs about cows ending the world and shit.
Oh no,
it's
we're
the
just
end of the
following
world
their
stuff.
weirdo
I
thing.
heard about it
It's
from.
the end of.
You gotta
the
pay attention
world,
to the
yes,
radical.
Don't you know cowgirls though?
Do what?
Cowgirls are a thing.
Yeah.
Woo!
Gosh.
Save a horse, right?
I didn't see anything in the Bible about cowgirls.
Save a cowboy, ride a Sasquatch.
Oh yeah.
No, don't.
What are you doing,
I've
Dusty?
never heard of this forever.
Me?
Stop paying attention.
I'm just I'm just googling to make sure the cows aren't dead.
Oh shit.
Hey,
He's
Dusty,
fact checking.
Dusty, I got a
Yes.
Cash App from Lauren that says great job. With
Oh yeah,
$10.
don't. What's the poll looking like there, Dusty?
Oh yeah,
She
hold
was
on.
Literally mid cash
Aw.
app read.
I just
Yeah.
said yes.
Katie, go ahead.
What?
Does it say anything else? Or
It says great job.
okay, that's all.
All right.
Okay.
Good.
Hey,
I
Dusty, I'm
balled
gonna,
so hard they thought I was a fucking nutsack. I got so much cheese in my pocket, they thought I was a fucking calzone.
Where do you get these memes, man?
I love them.
I'm the
Hey,
man.
Great.
hey, Dusty, I'm going
The
to jump
best
down
gamer
so
there
somebody
is.
else
All
can
right.
jump up. All right, brother.
Thanks for
having me
joining.
up.
All right.
Thank you,
Thank
brother.
you.
Back again.
Nice
Thank y'all
meeting
later.
you.
Look at these.
Nice
Nice
meeting you,
meeting
sir.
y'all. Later. Have a
Who
good one.
who is that?
Unknown YouTuber.
One knows the unknown YouTuber.
Peace be upon
Yeah.
you.
I
He's
just want
nice. I like him.
Let's see. 2/3 of the
All right.
63% of the chat are Christian and 37% are not.
What was it again? I'll go check.
63 to 37.
What are
We
you taking
won.
notes?
And out of 59 votes.
We won. Woohoo!
Hey, Snow.
What a weird way to look at that.
Did they? You know they lying,
Yeah,
Cynthia.
okay.
Don't
Hey,
celebrate.
good job to you guys too. Thank you guys for debating with us.
Yay!
That was a lot. That was a lot of
Did it for
fun.
the good.
Nothing but love, even though I know it got frustrating. I love you both.
They're,
You guys
they're
are dating
definitely
our-
wrong, though.
Next
What?
time, let's debate something about like I don't know.
Red heifers.
About football.
Hell no.
Masterful debate.
Let's debate about men next time.
Masterfully
All right,
debate.
yeah.
Masterfully
Yeah.
debate.
Yeah.
Yes.
yeah, that's.
Yeah.
Do we have any men volunteers to be masterfully debated?
I will, as long as women.
I saw that
Teo's got that.
Oh yeah, somebody offered to debate you today, Flo.
Huh?
Somebody offered to debate you today. I sent Katie the
Oh,
clip.
yeah. Who's
Oh.
that guy? Oh, yeah. Geo
Deep
something.
sigh.
Yeah, sorry, I got
It's
sent
just-
something else. I was reacting to my bad.
Hold on. Where'd it go? I got it here somewhere.
Wait, what are red heifers? Are Nephilim spawn?
Nephilim.
What? No.
What the hell does that
Oh,
mean, Tacitus?
No, red heifers and Nephilim have nothing to do with one another.
No,
Yes, they do. They're both make believe.
no, it doesn't go to. It's
So
the
deep.
fucking gene editing they're using to
So
make this
deep.
more likely. Anything.
Man,
in
you guys are out of
Genesis
control.
is them.
Really? I've seen your. This is out of control. We're talking about cows, and that's out of control.
You
I mean,
did this.
yeah, the amount of like the fact y'all are having this conversation about red heifers
Okay.
signaling the end of the world, but you're not doing it like mockingly is crazy.
I'm speaking of it from a
No,
genetic.
I'm
We're
mocking.
actually
I'm mocking.
assessing what these radical religious beliefs are thinking, and trying to force this weirdo bullshit. It's not that we're
It's not even that radical, though. I know about the red
Yeah,
half first. I think that's
so. Just to make
What?
this very clear, the sacrifice of animal was in the Old Testament, but then after the New Testament, when Jesus Christ came, you no longer had to sacrifice animal. I'm only telling you guys what the history of this.
Well, except for
You're
the
correct.
Jews, because the Jews
That
don't think
is-
Jesus came.
It's
So
a
it-
Jewish.
he said he did.
Yeah,
When
if the
Jesus
Jews don't
Christ-
believe in the Messiah having come and been the
Well,
sacrifice, then of
in
course they're
the
gonna
Hebrew, so in the
They
Hebrew,
accept Jesus as a holy man, but not as a prophet and not as a Messiah.
Well, I don't think the Jews do. Muslims
no,
do.
so
The Muslims accept him as one of the prophets of God.
Yeah, but
prophet.
Jews
Not
accept him as
the-
being wrapped in feces.
I don't
right?
think. I don't
No.
think not all Jews. I think a lot of Jews don't want nothing to do with him.
no,
for
They,
sure.
they,
A lot of
they
Jews
agree
don't.
that he existed and that he was a teacher and a leader. But they do not believe he was a prophet. They do not believe he was the Messiah.
When
It is the Jewish, the Judaic religion that would be sacrificing animals.
yeah,
The Muslims do as
in
well.
many cases with the Jewish community,
Sorry.
you see as this guy as a crazy dude. They thought that this guy is a crazy dude. He just preaching about how he's the son of God. To this day, they're still waiting for the Messiah.
Yeah, they are.
They'll be
Yeah, no,
waiting
they
for a
are.
long time.
Yes, so the sacrifice of animals in the Old Testament, but then in the New Testament, no longer you needed to sacrifice animal. I'm just telling you guys what it is. I'm
That's
not
correct.
like telling you guys what.
Didn't they say that serial killers
Who are we
start by
gonna
killing
s-
animals, though?
Why
Yeah.
do I want a
Yeah,
cheeseburger
exactly.
now?
Hashtag not all.
I want a cheeseburger now.
And most of the time they kill kittens. 'Cause when they scream, it sounds like
Kittens, yeah, not
women.
cows.
Give us Africa.
I'm hungry.
So what did you say that they accept Jesus as?
Just
The
a
cheeseburger.
teacher and having
Ooh, that sounds
existed,
good.
but no, they do not
It's
believe he
correct.
was the Messiah. They do not believe he was a prophet. I'm pretty sure
Yes.
Muslims believe he was a prophet.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
Muslims
Muslim.
believe in it's in the
Yes,
Quran. There's a
in
whole
the
book
Quran is
about it.
believed that he's a prophet. But once
Jesus
again,
Christ.
but once again, the Old Testament was written in Hebrew, and the New Testament is written in Greek.
Well, actually, I think Greek was first. Are you talking about the Septuagint?
No, like
no.
no. Go ahead.
No.
There's a lot of evidence that Greek was first. It looks. It just
Nope,
appears-
no, sir. Nope. Mm-mm.
No.
It was written in Hebrew. It was so the Old Testament that the only survival was the Israelite, and the chosen was the Israelite. So go ahead.
Sorry. I'm pretty sure that at least one of the Gospels was originally written in Greek, and the reason why
Yeah.
is because they wanted more people to be like Greek was the English of that time, and so more people could read Greek than they could read Hebrew. So they wanted it to have as much.
That's
access
the
as possible.
Gospel of John, right?
I
Pretty
thought
sure.
it might be Matthew.
Matthew is written
Matthew.
in Hebrew. That's for the
Okay.
Jews. Matthew is written for the Jews. Mark is written for the Romans, and Matthew, Mark, Luke is written for the Gentiles, and then John is written for the whole world.
Okay, so thank you.
You're
Greek is
welcome.
obviously way more ambiguous, though.
So,
I'm slightly
the
aroused now.
understanding. So the thing is that with the Old Testament, that the only thing. So then when let's say when Jesus Christ came, and this Jesus Christ sacrifice, that no longer the Israelites were the only salvation, that everyone could be saved.
Correct.
Yeah, Jesus ended the covenant with God and the Jews.
How did OG get
We
here?
get
He fulfilled
How you
it.
doing, buddy?
Supposedly
I know
he
it, Doc.
fulfilled it. Which
We
is
get
what-
we get our morality from the Old Testament, but we don't have to practice Old Testament law. We don't have to sacrifice and we don't have to kill people for being,
no more red
what they
cows.
do.
Exactly. That's the thing. Because now we follow the New Testament, and then we've moved on to the.
Well,
New
we thought it's about the grace of Christ, not necessarily the New Testament.
OG, I have to ask a question now. Christianity, is it a church or a faith?
It's both. It's supposed to be both.
How do you identify?
Supposed to be both, but
Okay, but Beth, the issue is that you can't actually engage in the debate if you can't measure the thing.
You can't.
You
It
can't.
was
You
very
can't.
hard.
There's no way
It's
for us to tell who's a
theoretical
Christian or not.
stuff.
If you reject self-identification, if you like,
my understanding was that we were going after the ideology itself, and is the ideology good or bad for people?
I mean, that's fine, but that's a starting
Yeah.
point, right? The best way to test an ideology is in practice, and you can't possibly practice it if you can't understand who's what. We have
And you don't have a
more
community.
Christians.
You gotta.
We have more Christians on earth than any other religion. We should be able to test it.
All right, I got a question for you. This goes straight to the point.
Why are you gay?
I showed you a picture of a woman. This woman is white. She is 5'3". She looks like every Karen you ever saw, and she's wearing a cross around her neck. Is she Christian?
No.
Not necessarily.
Probably, yeah, yeah, she is.
Self-identifies as such.
This is all you have to go on. The information in the photograph.
She doesn't
You
have
see
to
a
be
cross
in-
from her neck.
How old's the photograph?
Brand new. Took it yesterday.
Brand new. Took it yesterday. Okay, probably not because
Is it a
the
bathroom
cross
selfie?
the cross is an aesthetic nowadays. It's not necessarily a
bathroom
declaration of faith.
It can also be, yeah.
It's the walk. I mean,
Yeah.
you've got to
in a
walk the
public
walk.
bathroom taking a picture of herself in the mirror.
What was
Like,
the
if-
point of that question, Sasquatch? I really
Yeah,
want
what
to
is
understand how your tism working tonight.
Well, not
Vanity.
if-
She was wearing it for vanity.
No,
If the-
Exactly.
this is a valid question. The tism
it is a
strong
valid
with me.
question.
I know, so I'm trying to figure out how. So now that we've answered,
Without the cross, there would be no need to question whether this woman was Christian or not. Maybe not. She's not wearing any direct evidence of faith, right?
Oh, I get, yeah,
Or
I
the
get-
wearing a cross gives the question something of an answer, a direction. She is at least aware of the Christian faith. She's aware of the cross.
she's aware of the cross. I wouldn't say aware of the
Well,
cross.
the thing is, in today's society, nothing means anything. You have people
I
who aren't
get it,
Christian that
and-
have tattoos. Like that's why I asked you, is the picture old? Because if it's like
I
something
caught
from
it the
the
second you asked me, bro. I
yeah,
knew
it's like
exactly why I got one.
the older
If
the
we
older
had
the
sitting
picture,
here,
the
I'd
more
kicked
likely
you under
she's
the
a
table.
Christian.
I'm telling you, if we'd been sitting here, I'd have reached over and kicked you under the table. Stop it.
You know what I
There
would have
was
done? I would have
a-
reached to the table and punched you in the nuts.
There have been women that have gone on the whatever podcast wearing crosses, and when asked
saw that.
if they know they're not Christian, they
Good
just
point,
like
Beth.
it because it's pretty.
Right.
Well, everything because of individuality, everything is an aesthetic.
The point I
Doesn't
was
matter if
trying
it's
to
the Star of
make,
David, the Muslim.
Thank
the
you.
Muslim
What's your
moon.
point?
Yeah, get there.
Let's get there.
the point I was trying to make is that if you're talking about individual faith as opposed to an organized religion, you, like Dusty was saying, you can't have the debate without first defining what you're debating.
Right.
And if you're debating individual faith, that's one totally different conversation from debating the organized religion aspect.
Thank
of it.
you.
Squatch, can
Yeah.
you define
That's it.
individual
We
faith?
don't do our own personal.
No, we're not
choices
doing
if
that.
we're doing a religious debate.
Oh fuck, I lost it.
Good job. Go find it.
Red heifers.
No.
Is my shit clear?
I saw that coming.
Or am I breaking up?
I can.
Gotcha.
Is it David Wayne?
Don't break
Yeah,
up,
yeah.
please.
No,
Oh, yeah,
if
I remember
my
what I
mic's
was gonna-
coming through now.
Is there anything more Luciferian than thinking you can determine or say who is and is not a Christian?
Right?
Exactly.
Absolutely not. Absolutely
You
not.
will
because
know
there's
them by their
there's
spirit.
biblical standards. You know them by the
Right.
fruit they bear.
Yes, I
There's
keep
there's
I've been
choices
trying
they
to
make.
tell them about the fruits all night. They keep looking at me.
But the thing about it
get
is there are also deceivers.
So what are
and
the
that's
fruits?
why-
What are the fruits that you need to look for?
Patience,
Love,
and
joy,
courage, and love, and
Mangoes,
joy, and yeah,
patience.
there's like
These are all subjective, conceptual.
all of those things
I can't
without
even
They are not subjective in the context of the Bible. They have very specific definitions and standards in the context of the Bible.
Okay, so how do I measure faith? Faith is one, right?
love,
Yeah.
right.
No, love,
Yeah,
joy.
flow. You know how you measure faith? When you see a motherfucker that's like dying and they still believe in God through all their struggles. That's how you
Okay, but
measure
what if
faith.
they're not dying? What if they're not dying though?
You measure.
They can go if they go through
What if they're enduring a shitty
through
marriage?
hell and they endure a bunch of bullshit and they still give it to God and they still praise
So the
God
Bible
and
doesn't actually
glorify Him.
tell you how to measure these fruits.
It does. You have
you
to
have
read
to
it.
kill
It's very
somebody.
specific.
You have to bring somebody close to death in order to test their faith.
When did
No,
I say
all
that?
those people in Alabama.
I asked you how to test
Is
faith.
every person who's dying murdered?
Well, I mean, if we need to get them close to death in order to see if they've got faith, how do we know?
That's just an extreme example.
Okay, so then let's work on another one. What's another fruit that they give us a prescription on how to measure?
Self-kindness, love, joy.
Love. How do we measure if somebody's love? What's the prescription for telling if somebody has that?
I love you.
No,
And I love you.
Love would be devotion. It depends on if it is. Well, it would just be devotion in general. In
So
in the Christian definition of love, if you love someone as a friend, you're devoted for them and have their back and will help them through their struggles. If you love someone as a spouse, you won't cheat on them or allow other
So
people.
there's
into
not
your bed.
actually. Are those actually the prescriptions, or are you just like kind of freestyling?
That's what they are.
Yeah.
Okay, you're making it up on the fly, aren't you?
No, that's
This
what
is
they
yours.
are.
No, this is what you think they are. This is yours.
Those are the biblical definitions of love, Dusty. If you don't
Is
like
not
it,
cheating on your
take it up
not
with me,
cheating
take
on
it
your
up with the
spouse.
Bible.
Not cheating on your spouse is the
Yeah.
definition of love in the Bible.
Giving
It's
to them,
devotion.
providing,
Devotion
and then
is the
helping them.
definition of love in the Bible.
Okay, so we just went from one vague concept to another. There is no actual way to measure these concepts. is what I'm saying.
we didn't. Devote.
Lust after a
You can
woman is
measure you can measure devotion and loyalty.
Oh, gee.
and
I need you to
How?
go get me 3 measures of loyalty. And
Yeah,
2
I need 4 loyalties and 2 loves, please.
Right, and I'd like a little
If you
choice,
guys
too.
have a problem with measuring those things, I feel bad for you. That's a y'all
Well,
problem.
how about we measure intellectual honesty?
Go ahead.
Can you measure concepts, and what are the units of measurement?
Either it's a yes or no. That's the measurement. Do you are you these things or are you not these things?
Okay, so how do we tell? How do we measure the yes or the no? Like, what's this objective standard?
Do you
that
do
we
you
can-
cheat on your spouse? Do you have no? Do you like? Are you disloyal to your friends? Yes or no?
I stole some quarters out of a friend's cup holder once to buy a pop, but I'm pretty
You're
low
in.
because of that.
You're still in. Yep.
Yeah, you're still in that. That would be irrelevant. You can't steal from a friend
So
unless you try to and purposely
didn't know about it,
take
and I didn't
things
ask
that
them.
destroy them. If
Okay,
you take
so-
if you take things that would endanger their life, I guess you can call that theft. But my
So-
homie can come in my house and make himself a sandwich and borrow my rifle to go hunting, and I wouldn't call that theft.
Okay, so I would consider that theft. So now we're at an impasse.
Well, that's okay.
Because we're
Why
dealing
is
with
it a
concept.
theft?
Go ahead.
Why is that theft if he just borrowed it?
Because
didn't borrow
if he
it.
is found with that rifle somewhere doing something he's
I
not
think he's
supposed to,
pertaining to the
legally,
quarters,
you are responsible for where that rifle is at.
right?
Yeah, but that's
We
not.
talking
Yeah,
about
but he should be
quarters.
he should
borrowing
be
it, and if
responsible
it's
for
like-
his
Look,
own actions. in
nobody can
society.
just come into my house and take my shit. I don't care if you intend to bring it back. If I catch you in my house taking my shit, I'm going to treat you like you're a thief.
Then and have you voiced that? Have you voiced that and communicated that with your friends
Oh,
and loved ones?
hold on
No,
for a
I don't
second.
feel the
We
need
gotta-
to. I think it's obvious.
Okay, but that's a you problem. If you don't
We gotta do something
verbally
else.
communicate
The
that,
fruits
then
of the
that's an
spirit is a
issue.
you problem. We're here to illustrate the fact that these can't be measured.
It'll be a you problem if you steal shit from Flo because he'll be capping. Last
I don't know who's beating on the door wanting to get in, but if you kick anybody for any amount of time, it kicks them out of the studio, and you can come in if you're quick enough.
The panel's full. You got to pay to drop somebody. It's $1 a minute for well, I mean it's $1 a minute for. Hold on, I got to move this around.
I you know,
I got a question.
$1. Yeah.
They're doing shop.
Was that for me?
Give them a second.
So
Was that for me? Yeah.
Go
Or is that
on.
you? My bad.
Go.
Hey,
go.
so
guys.
if a giant, like let's say Walmart, an employee goes crazy and, like, you know, pew somebody, are they an employee still at Walmart?
I do believe that falls under you're fired policy. Only it's a little
Yes,
different.
exactly. I guess that's the easiest way I can, you know, it's the walk is what makes you a Christian. The walk, of course, to believe in Jesus and stuff, but we'll get there again, I'm sure. And then when you're no longer a Christian or no longer a Walmart employee, you're, you know, maybe you'll get your job back after you serve 25 at Walmart, you know.
I want to
You know
say
what I'm
something.
saying?
If I may,
Okay.
No, I don't. I don't
if I
understand
may,
that at all.
I want to say something real quick.
Then I want to go after you, Mike. Okay.
Hold on, Mike. Let David
Okay.
finish what he's getting at, and then Mike's next.
Perfect. All right.
That was it. You're if you're a Christian or not is step by step. It's one of those things where you could fuck it up at any time. And statistics in these world, like, it's hard to come by. So I don't know where the statistics came from on the church, but you can get that same stuff in politics or teachers or a lot of these groups that are supposed to keep us busy and, you know, working. That's the service of being a Christian. You have to serve and serve others. And as far as the fruits of the Spirit,
That's
I
not
think
what
I've
Jesus
come to
did.
terms. I think I've come to terms with the idea that I may not get any fruits in this life, but whatever the fuck's next, I should be caked up. You know what I'm saying?
You're
This
already
isn't
through.
the end.
All right. Thank
All right,
you.
so whoever's trying to get in, you're fucking retarded.
Oh.
There's still 10 people on panel.
Drop me. I'm an asshole.
No,
Well,
oh, yeah.
no, they're gonna be,
No,
wait, Mike, go,
not a
or else
Hamza.
I'm gonna go.
Take it.
Yeah, that's me. That's
Not a
me.
Hamza.
No,
Yeah, no, I mean, David, I'm gonna be an asshole to you right now because you're being nice.
Come
to
at me,
Thank
bro.
you.
Good luck.
Okay, I'm trying
He's
to
into
be
that
nice,
kind of shit.
but,
Heisma,
you
just be like,
asked
David, why do you
where-
hate me?
All right.
Oh, shut
Come at me.
up. But
David,
Let's
why
go.
do you hate a Heisma?
I'm just gonna say the statistics I drew, and I already explained it. But this is problem
Yeah.
sometimes I have with Christianity. Is they
Alright.
I can explain to you. I can't understand it for you, but it is.
I love that.
Yeah, that's why I
It
broke
is
it
a
down for the
matter-
to the Walmart
No,
employee
no.
bit
It's a matter
for
of
y'all, so
if
you would
the
understand it. Yeah.
statistic that I used of Christianity, like say in Alabama, 89% identify as Christian. They go to church at least once a week. They go to church on
What-
Sundays. So that is a practicing Christian that self-identifies as a Christian. So I mean, all this other ambiguity, it don't make sense to me.
What's the
But, like-
percentage again? Apologies.
89% in Alabama. That's just the
We
top
need
state.
more holy wars in this day and age.
Are we
really
looking
do.
at
I hate
So-
to
what's
agree.
the crime
You
rate?
wouldn't even know who's on your side because you can't tell who's got fruits or not, Mike.
Exactly.
No,
You're-
no,
Let's
but
go.
we're
Like,
gonna stop talking.
At that point, who is running through the heathens with a
Oh
sword?
my
all
God.
right? That's
Go, Mike, go, go. And I'm after
Who?
Mike. Go.
Mike,
Oh.
you're up.
All right. So according to the Bible, I know I'm going to hell. I'm a sinner. According to the Bible. Oh,
All right, well, I'll see you there.
I-
Good luck with that.
I think that's where you're going.
Oh
I'm
my
thinking.
God.
I just-
Mike is too good for us.
I mean, no.
Bless you, my
No.
child.
No,
Mike, it sounds like a personal problem. Good luck.
All right. So my turn.
Wait. Oh, okay.
Hold on.
No,
Let,
go
no,
ahead.
let Mike go
Mike,
ahead.
go
Mike,
ahead.
Mike gets to go. Mike still gets to go. Mike has
I
reserves
was
the right
gonna say
to.
something real quick. Like, so like basically, you're supposed to love your neighbors, protect your neighbors, and don't commit adultery. I'm talking about the Bible here. I mean, I would be in hell. I mean, I know that. Like,
I'll
committed-
save you a seat next to the ice maker, brother.
Okay.
I'm just saying that in terms of the Bible, you know, adultery is a sin, and not loving your neighbors, not protecting your neighbors, and you know, everything else. I don't know. Yeah. Sorry. Go ahead. All right.
My turn. So when Flow State goes to like, how do you measure the fruits of the Spirit? And you're thinking of measuring of like, how do you keep points? How do you keep score? And that's not how you measure the fruits of the Spirit. What you do though is you look at the walk of somebody who has those spirits, who has the spirit of peace, love, and joy. We've all met those coworkers or those people that there's just something a little bit different about them.
Yeah.
No, hang on. You not interrupt. And you just know it by their walk. You know that for their walk. And for an example, with Andrew Wilson, a gentleman who does claim to be the Christian and the Orthodox guy, but however, based off of his walks, he did not show kindness. He did not show patience. He did not show gentleness, and he sure didn't show self-control. So it's by those that are measured. You look at someone's walk. You can't measure that by numbers and equations.
So are you saying he's?
You understand this is an entirely open system that will allow anybody to choose anyone that they feel like being a Christian or not. There's no measurement.
Right.
This is
But I would never look at anybody who didn't have any of those qualities as a Christian, even if they told me they read.
We don't have a way to objectively determine who has those qualities.
No, you know people. You know people that have those qualities.
You're being intellectually you understand what I'm saying, but you're choosing not to.
Yeah.
Cynthia, Confucius say never covet another man's walk, okay?
I want to point something out. Like, we kept going back to the situation with Alabama, where like 83% of them identify as Christian.
89%.
Okay, 89. My bad. But they also have a high incarceration rate. Okay, now.
So inmate, if you're arrested, you're not a Christian.
You
see how stupid that is? What happened to Jesus?
Wait a second, please.
You would have followed Jesus back in the day because he was anti-government. Don't lie, Flo.
I would not have, because he fucking lost. He died.
You'd be like, this man is chill.
Look, you can be incarcerated for things such as like not paying a traffic ticket. Show me where not paying a traffic ticket has any bearing on whether or not someone is a Christian. That's why I was saying it.
No, you can't. No, you can't. First of all,
you can look it up.
Second of all, what is the point you said?
Caesar's.
What is the point you were making about? Because you said there's a lot of people down there incarcerated.
Well,
you were about to say that makes them not Christian, I believe.
No, I was saying it has no bearing on whether incarceration.
No, then why did you bring it up when she said the percentage?
She brought up that I said it during the debate. I'm restating it now because she just brought it up again. Incarceration rates don't have any bearing on whether or not somebody's a Christian, because
she didn't bring up the incarceration rate. You did.
Yeah,
I brought it up.
No, she did. No, in the debate she did.
The system. I did bring it up because I was highlighting the oppressiveness of Christian society. And the most practicing Christians are in Alabama, but also the highest incarceration rates are also in Alabama. So tell me how that makes sense.
Because
it's a math.
Because
it's
things that you can go to jail
wars
for
have
have
been
no
won.
bearing.
Wars have been fought for centuries in the name of religion. Wars have been fought for centuries in the name of religion. Religion is a politic separate from the state. That's all you're dealing with is politics. Religion is a man-made empire that will crumble, just like any man-made empire.
What was that?
Oh man,
what is that?
Y'all want a break?
Yeah, we need a palate cleanser. People are getting serious.
What is that?
Defeat the most powerful being on earth. Squeeze him, Jafar. Squeeze him like a something,
I just got that.
Who made that? They need a round of applause.
No names.
I'll drop the link in the chat.
Bravo.
And I do want to say that the
Wait, Mike, Lady K's been waiting. Lady K's been waiting to say something.
Thank you. Yeah.
Hello.
You're muted, Lady K.
Lady K.
And
Okay.
Could barely
Yeah.
hear, like-
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Okay. Yeah, I can now.
Yeah,
No.
Okay.
Go ahead.
We were talking about the fruit, whatever. You can judge someone by the fruit, but what about like this? Like, you can't do that. And
You can't? Is that what you said? You can't do that?
I mean, I suppose you can see someone that does something bad and judge them for it, but can you see what's in their mind? No, you can't. That's why you're not supposed to do it. That's why God is supposed to do it. And here's an example. But I say unto you, that whosoever looketh on a woman to lust after her hath committed adultery with her already in his heart. And if thy right eye offend thee, pluck it out and cast it from thee. For if it is profitable for thee that one of thy members should perish, and not that thy whole body should be cast into hell.
Exactly. That's the thing, is that when it comes down to the judging, it's a matter of we are not to judge one another's salvation. All right, we have no business saying if you're going to heaven or hell, or if I am, or that we are not called to judge that. We are not supposed to judge that. It actually is one of the worst things you can possibly do. So
when it says judge not yet they be judged, it's always talking in that context, and it tells you when you are to judge someone, you're supposed to do so mercifully and without hypocrisy.
I thought the worst thing you could do is fart while having sex.
Wait, what?
That's only if you got diarrhea.
Oh God, that's a short. Well,
where's the booty pic? Dusty.
He just shouted.
And just so you guys know that in the Bible it says that you only get to have sex when you marry, after marriage. Okay.
Yeah.
No, that was an opinion. That was an opinion piece from Paul. Actually,
yeah,
that was an opinion piece.
Technically, marriage did not exist through
the Corinthians, where most modern Christianity gets its quote unquote morals, is an opinion piece from Paul. I mean, it's a very strong opinion piece, but it is still an opinion piece.
Well, what's interesting is when Paul buy a car without test driving it.
There were a lot of gay people in Corinth.
And obviously, guys, I'm not. I mean,
not after Paul sent the first letter.
I'm a huge sinner, bro.
Exactly.
I'm not here. I'm just basically saying, what the,
Mike, we forgive you.
Mike, we're all sinners and fall short to the glory of God.
Oh, dude, I know I'm going to hell.
But bro, you're good now.
Why?
We forgive you, my son.
Oh no.
But even with the Quran, even with the Hebrew, like it's supposed to be marriage, and then obviously like the sex after, but the Quran is the same thing. It's supposed to be in marriage.
So if you apply that today, you marry someone, and then when you go to have sex, you find out they're trans. It's a little tricky.
Oh
then.
shit!
I mean,
if you didn't notice the Adam's apple before then, you
I don't know what to tell you, man. If you didn't notice that she had a penis and you didn't see
Chalk
it,
it up.
I don't know, man. That's
Chalk it up.
on you.
The Adam's apple is caused, I'm pretty sure, by
I'm checking that out.
hormones.
You're stuck with it.
Check the basement.
When women start taking, what is it, testosterone to transition or whatever, they get an Adam's apple.
Oh, they do,
Ooh.
really.
got mine.
Yikes!
When I take it, it's illegal.
Wait, what?
You take estrogen,
David.
That
Don't
Eve
say that,
didn't.
please. I like you.
I got no. I used to experiment with the good stuff when I was lifting weights about 5 years ago.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah.
Estrogen.
Did your balls get down?
No.
No, his boobs grew though.
Wrong stuff.
Stop it.
Oh my
James
god.
Ryan, the legendary
We knew.
producer of the panel verse.
Just
This
a
is
little
a good
bit.
panel tonight. This is fucking hilarious.
I didn't know
Really
if
is.
anybody understood my analogy with the Walmart employee.
Oh yeah, that was totally fucking lit.
I was.
No, I don't understand that at all.
No, I didn't either.
I really don't.
But we can leave it behind. If
I
you
was gonna
want.
I
say.
can
It's
leave that
recorded.
behind. Yeah, I
It's
was not
recorded.
raptured up in that story.
Okay.
I
He's
was
got
left
the
behind.
whole world in his hands.
Innocence
Oh my
got the
gosh.
whole world. Whoa.
Who can
Why would
remember
you?
that
So why
song?
would you respond like that, Cynthia?
Yeah.
Your singing was not the best.
What?
Just because you
Huh?
hate the lyrics.
Your singing was not the best. Why would I hate those lyrics?
Because you're a demon.
Hurricane.
Damn.
I'm a happy demon. I'm a demon for the Lord
Those are
Jesus.
the best kind of demons, the happy ones.
Listen here, Lilith. Stop stealing all the semen at night.
Semen demon.
All right,
What?
Cynthia.
Yes.
No,
I got a
Lilith, you
question.
can keep doing that. It feels
Yes. Yes, Chuck.
If is a spiritual person a Christian?
No.
I don't know.
Spiritual.
I don't know.
All different. I mean, a
Not
spiritual
always.
person.
So-
Muslim,
Not always.
or
I don't know. I
So,
just
so,
don't know.
so
We're-
that's
we're-
oh man, that's the reason why I asked Beth.
Statistically speaking, they are only fangirls, though.
Yep.
Hmm.
That's the
They should have-
Damn, that's why I'm going broke.
We need
Hey,
only
so-
man.
Is there a difference? I think Flo and I have had this conversation. I already know how it's gonna go.
Oh dear.
Is there a difference between the soul and the spirit?
What's the
Yeah,
difference?
we're all
There's
spiritual.
supposedly one, but I don't know what it is.
The
We're
soul
all
and the
spiritual.
spirit. Yes.
No,
Souls
yeah,
at the
there's a
bottom of your
difference.
spirit.
So when Chuck, when
Spirit
you
is in the
ask,
bottle.
when you ask are spiritual Christians, no, that just means they know their spirit. But I don't know who they serve, but they're aware of their spirit more so than their
I
like they
think
understand.
I think you can only be touched by the Holy Spirit. Myself,
Do what
you
now?
have a
Oh,
soul.
you can be.
You have a soul, but in order to get the Spirit, you have to receive the Holy Spirit
Right.
This is
from
starting to
God
sound
But
good.
Himself.
but
The
if you
difference
ask
in the
me,
lingo.
are
Hey,
spiritual
you know what?
people
You know
Christian?
what?
I
I
wa-
don't think
I
we can
was-
ever. We won't know now, but we're all gonna find out someday when we die.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, I'm selling first row tickets in hell.
I'll be sure to haunt
I
all
was
of you and
wondering
tell you
with
what
the
happened.
statistics. I was wondering what the statistics were. Was it Alabama or something like that? I was wondering
Yeah.
how many of those inmates filled out under Christian or Baptist or whatever when they had to do their
The most-
paperwork.
The
I
most
also
I
devout.
have no clue. I
Yeah.
mean,
I also
There-
want to know what
there-
laws
versus
they broke.
practicing Christian and versus incarceration.
Why do you want to know
rates.
what laws were broke, Beth? You're in no position to judge whether or not they're Christian by their laws that they broke.
Yeah, no, I'm just simply
Oh,
saying
that's
if you
true.
wanted to make a correlation between. All right, she had also mentioned that like the
No,
laws
I
of
was
the
But
just
you
talking
can't
about.
do that. That's not what Christianity is about. I don't know why I'm explaining this to you.
I know
No,
that. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Why,
I know
why
what
is
I'm
it?
talking
Why
about.
is it that all the atheists seem to understand Christianity better than
Yeah.
the Christians?
Oh,
I know what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
this is not a. But this is our Sunday. But this is not a.
I want
Well,
to add something.
I would argue you don't understand Christianity. You just try
Okay,
to
well,
make
here,
it-
Orthodox guy, this one's for you.
People.
Does Dusty demonstrate the virtue of patience? This is one of the fruits of the spirit.
Oh shit.
79% said yes, 21% said no.
Hey,
What do
I
we
didn't even
do?
know there was a poll for that.
What do we
Democracy
do?
is not democracy is not a Christian value.
Okay, so how do we? I know. All I was doing is showing you that we don't know. These aren't measurable. The fruits of the spirit are useless as an assessment tool, practically.
Oh
No, my brother in Christ, you do have patience.
I'm not that. I'm not that.
You are that.
No.
You are that.
No.
You have patience.
Cheeseless.
You have
Okay, but that doesn't matter. Yeah, you're sidestepping the point that I was illustrating with it, which is we can't measure these. They're subjective in their opinion. All
He's
of
not
them.
sidestepping. He's crip walking.
God damn right. You know,
Everybody just needs to shut off all their shit and go spend 40 days in the freaking desert, and maybe you'll figure your shit out.
Oh, fuck that.
Been there.
Yeah.
You've been for 40 days in the desert?
I spent 40 years in hell.
You know, so
No.
No,
Did you
no,
actually
no.
spend 40 days in the desert not eating
Yes.
anything but locusts or whatever?
Like John the Baptist.
Yeah, I mean,
he was in the army, so.
I
so,
thought
yeah.
it's just they still feed
There's a
you.
very specific, I think, purpose
Was
on
John the
that.
Baptist Jesus' twin
I
brother?
don't suggest that you
Was
guys
his
do that.
Cousin.
His cousin.
Cousin.
Yes.
Yeah.
The one thing I have to
It's
say,
actually
is
his brother.
everyone walks around as if they're gonna live forever, and everyone is not observing and like approaching the opportunity that they have. That's one thing I have to say. Like,
I agree with that. You mean as far as this life goes?
for real.
Yep.
But Mike, you make a good point though. You can kind of use the measure where you talk about measure a man by his actions and not his word.
No
It's kind of
shit.
the same thing.
I would say it measure by their walk.
His dick, not his
By the
nose.
fruit that they bear.
Right.
Yeah.
He's saying you
I
can't
mean,
make
I'm about to
It's actually the
disappear.
fruit that they bear verse. Doesn't that harp more on what they say,
just
not
think-
what they do or how they walk?
I'm sorry.
Well, I mean, the fruit that they bear is like, what are the
Well,
actions? Like, what are the
measurement-
results?
I don't know. I don't know if y'all are gonna like before it, but
Huh?
But what?
hang on. It says, "By the fruit of the spirit is love, joy, peace, patience, kindness, goodness, faithfulness, gentleness, and self-control. Of such things there is no law."
Keep reading.
Gentileness.
Therefore, who belongs to Christ Jesus has crucified the sinful nature with its passions and desires. See, before that, they were talking about the acts of a sinful nature are oblivious, sexual immorality, impurity, debauchery, ideology, witchcraft, hatred, discord, jealousy, fits of rage, selfish ambition, dismissions, factions, and envy, drunkenness, orgies, and the like. I warn you.
There goes Nashville.
I warn you, as I did before, these who live like this will not inherit the kingdom of God. But for the fruit of the Spirit is the love, joy, peace, patience, kindness.
What outrules all the fun
Exactly.
shit? That sucks.
According to the Bible, I would never make it to heaven.
Roller coasters.
It's never too late, Mike. It's
That's
never
not
too late.
true. I don't think that.
Yeah.
I mean,
In my drunkenness, I'm about to rage on everybody.
It's prostitution.
Do it.
Destroy.
Wait a second. I thought we were done. Don't hurt my
Is
feelings.
she a drunken sloth?
Whatever, I'm gonna stay quiet.
Excuse me.
Sloth.
Prostitution is sin. The oldest known business is a sin, right?
You
Prostitution.
just want her to rage on you, don't you, Chuck?
Yeah, I do want to
But
rage
it's
on
not even
Chuck.
about
No,
prostitution.
that's not the oldest sin. It was
It should have been me.
Try.
eating the apple from the tree.
Yeah, the oldest sin was all because of women.
No, I said the oldest
Oh,
transaction, right?
Katie. What did
Right.
you say earlier? You said earlier that what did you say about Eve? Because Eve ate from the apple, we will be
Shame. We will forever be shamed. In
Apples are
Christianity, we are
fucking
forever
good,
shamed.
man. Everything that's good is a sin. What the hell? That's a demiurge.
Right?
You said we will be shamed for that.
Yeah,
Is
we
that what
have
they,
been.
is that what they
Original
taught
sin.
in, no, hang on. Is that what they taught in the way?
Yeah,
something?
that's what they taught in most religions.
Oh,
Cynthia,
yeah.
where have you been?
All right.
No, because
Yeah,
I'm not being mean, but I'm
think
just
about it.
y'all do
That's when they
realize
grabbed
Adam
the
was
fig
there.
leaf.
Y'all
That's
do
why
realize
women
Adam
are-
was with her, right?
Adam was a cuck.
Yeah.
We got
We all know it was a threesome. It's okay.
we got I don't know why I'm pulling this question up. Look at it if you want. It doesn't have a super chat, but what I was like, oh yeah, I was gonna say I started a goal. It's to extend the show. It's in 1 hour, and we'll reset it again if we hit it.
Oh,
So the snake in the
oh.
tree was Adam's dick.
It's $100 total if in an hour.
okay.
It's 10 tens. So,
what if
I'm
this
going-
y'all got
Adam's
content.
dick?
I don't care what method it comes in.
Eat my apples.
Eat your apples. I'm not going to do that. That sounds awful. All right. Let's see. One last thing. If you'll please look at the screen. Thank you, Karen.
God damn it, Dusty, you fucking asshole.
I can't wait to get my dick wet.
What are you?
I was doing something and looked up to see your fucking ass. Thank you.
What happened?
Wet.
You can't have it.
I'm there with
Dusty.
you, Chuck.
Not you.
I'll
either,
take
Chuck.
it, Katie. I'll take it.
No.
All right.
No.
You know what, Dusty? I'm gonna convert you one way or another. Right? Either it's gonna be "Oh God, make it stop," or "Oh God, yes." How about
Are you
that?
converting him to trans or what?
That was pretty gay.
But
I'm
yeah,
gonna convert you.
Dusty, it sounds like he might do that
I'm
badly.
gonna convert you. I'm converting
That was
you.
really gay.
I mean, I'm working on Vibe. Vibe is gonna have a crisis of faith by the time we're done with it. We're done with it.
He already has one. What are you talking about?
Bless his heart.
Who's Vibe? What are you doing, Flo?
Vibe's
What's-
so
I mean,
sweet.
This was his idea.
And he already has a crisis. That's why he's doing
What's the
that.
white heifer again, Dusty? We need to see that white heifer. That's our
Wait.
sacrifice.
Who was what
What?
idea?
I don't know what the fuck.
White heifer. Leave Beth alone.
His white heifer means.
Hey, fuck you.
The white
Some
one?
frat boy douche with an earring who wants all the time, energy, attention, and resources. He's the hit. He's got an earring, and he's got that frat boy douchey college vibe that you all love so much at the sports bars. He wears his hat backwards and makes little quips, so he's cool to hang out with.
Yeah, he's
If
pretty
you
cool.
see my boobs again, Chuck.
You said
Again,
not
it should have
me.
been me.
It was you.
The Lord told me to cover thy eyes, so I did.
Well, maybe sometime they'll slip again behind the scenes.
Red heifer optics.
Oh no, I learned my lesson about that shirt. Where'd Katie go? Or is she there? Never mind.
I don't know.
I'm here.
We lost somebody. I thought
I just I'm muted. Moo.
Muted?
Cows, I'm in one. Muted.
Been muted the whole
Instead,
time.
muted.
I think we lost a Hensma.
I'm gonna be sewing that shirt so
Go.
it's a bit tighter for the future.
I was saying some smart
yeah.
shit too, and I was muted the whole time.
David
Damn it.
Wayne, I want to know why you sent Landry over to do that dirty deed.
I did that for an
Oh
hour.
man, he tells that in the song.
Look, I don't know.
Everything.
The spirit moved over me when Flo said that about the little quip. I was like, gotta get on it. And I just texted him. He did the Flo no response, but response. He popped up. I was like, oh shit. But I didn't realize it was, I'm sorry, Sarah.
Damn, we lost ours.
We lost.
Yay!
Who left now?
I don't know.
Oh.
Can't keep track of all these channels.
It was me. I left.
We lost Mike.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Where'd Mike go?
Where did who?
Mike.
That's who we lost. Okay, we're all sitting here
No,
like going,
yeah,
"One
yeah.
person fell off."
Are we just playing musical chairs?
Did you see we're all like in a
I'm actually happy.
fucking in a out in path somewhere? We'd lose each other within the first
What
hour.
do we do now?
Hey,
Bumped the wrong
So
thing.
Deer in the headlights.
I was wondering if science
shit,
did
what
prove
did I do?
Jesus existed, or if science did prove God existed, would anybody change the way they're living right now?
No.
Would evidence
I mean,
even
some people
matter?
would,
No,
obviously,
most
not
people would
everyone.
continue to do what they do.
I mean, probably
yeah, I
if
mean-
your paradigm dramatically changed and you had proof of God, probably. I think so.
You think if you were given proof
No.
of God, you would believe it? You're in a space to even.
Do you
believe it.
realize that,
Yeah.
that what I've gotten as far from religious people, as far as proof of God goes, is proof of fraud? That y'all are lying constantly.
No, no.
What?
Like God came out.
Constantly. You guys are constantly lying about what you do and don't know, or what is this or what is that. Like constantly. I have so much evidence that your God doesn't exist from you all that question is completely confused.
No way. Have you ever heard of
Have you
vertical
actually
particle?
ever asked someone that doesn't like that says that they're not a Christian if like
Sorry.
had
I have friends that are
spiritual
atheists.
experience or an experience with God or whatever?
That's why when Chuck asked, I
Yeah,
said,
it usually ends up in something very childish, like wham, God wasn't a gotcha or a pull machine, and I didn't get what I wanted because I
No.
prayed one time.
Wait, what?
No.
That's like really simplistic.
That's for me. That's what it's been. Whenever I ask my non-believer friends, it's like I didn't get what I asked when I really, really wanted it one time. And I should just, and because I don't get what I want, I should just be able to do what I want.
See, right here is a perfect example. Orthodox guy just diminished everybody who doesn't believe his belief into
No, I said the
whiny,
people that I
demanding
talk
babies.
to.
Yeah,
I said the people that I talk to.
and Orthodox guy, we've already gone over the fact that you just like lied to all of us, yourself included, about whether or not you can measure these things that are subjective when you can't. This is what I'm talking about.
And you can say that, it doesn't make it true. I gave you examples. You just choose to not believe it. Like just like if you got evidence God was existing, you would choose to not believe it.
Right.
There's people who choose to believe the earth is flat. It just
You
is what it is.
you glitched out, but I think that probably what you're saying was stupid anyways. Go ahead, Beth.
What would be sufficient?
Wow.
What would be sufficient proof for you? I'm curious.
How do I'm glad that somebody asked that stupid fucking question. How the fuck would I know what I don't know?
Fair.
You don't know
It
what
wouldn't
you need
change.
to see or experience to believe something. Like,
Cynthia, do you think that there's maybe a few different ways I could get to the end result?
well, yeah, but
wondering
give it just one example. Use your imagination. Like I don't know, an example.
What would I need to completely change my paradigm? I'm not going to play this fucking game with you. What would you need to to get
It's
past
only
your
good
delusion?
when you deconstruct, huh?
I'm sorry.
All right,
I-
Orthodox guy, I'm getting rid of you. Bye. See ya. Not feeling you.
What?
What?
I'm just not feeling Orthodox guy tonight.
Oh shit!
Oh wait, who did I kick out? Because he's still here.
Ortho still here.
Oh,
lady.
Damn.
That's bullshit. Whoever I kicked, come back.
You kicked me.
Damn.
Hey,
Hey,
hey, come
Mike's
on.
Oh, good. Mike's
Hey, come on.
Bullshit.
All right.
Come on.
There goes your blowjob for the
You
night.
got to do self-control right now.
All right. So
Vertical particle.
It gets frustrating when I continuously every Sunday I deal with a bunch of disingenuous, condescending, gaslighting ass Christians who are sitting there acting like their beliefs are not retarded when they clearly are. It gets frustrating as shit.
That's fair. I can understand. For someone who doesn't believe, I can understand why you would feel that way. So I mean, like,
You understand how
fair.
condescending it is, right?
I'm not trying to be condescending to you. I'm really,
It does-
really not.
No, I wasn't specifically talking about you, but
Yeah, don't
Yeah.
flatter yourself.
Hey, I'm one of the ones that sits with him on Sundays.
That's
Where's
funny.
Katie? Bring Katie
hold on.
back.
She's right there.
Wait, who did I
Man,
kick?
what the fuck?
No,
are
she's
you
not.
doing when you-
Okay, effigy, I gotta kick you and I kicked Katie out on accident.
I told you over and over you kicked me.
Yeah.
Orthodox guy, you got lucky.
Katie's based.
No, it wasn't luck. It was the will of God.
Especially with all these different Christian-based religions, and then how do you know which one's right? Is insane. That's
Right.
the best question ever, really.
It's it's confusing as
It's
fuck.
the only way you know that they're all wrong.
Huh?
I mean, you can. There's a lot of ways to get to
Chuck
that.
said,
You can
"Huh?"
look at Jesus on words.
They could be all wrong. They could all be wrong. You're right.
Well, of course,
devil
with Greek
is a
Please
having, like,
speak in
thousands of
monosyllables.
there's just so much left for interpretation, and then that's what happens with making all these divisions of different sects of Christianity. Is this? Oh well, we interpret it differently. Okay, well, so do Scientologists and Mormons.
Well, God told me which one the right one was.
This is part of why I can't make a claim over which one is right and which one is wrong.
Exactly.
I grew up in a
I don't
Pentecostal
know,
church.
and I'm not afraid to say that I don't know. So
I grew up in a Pentecostal church, and a lot of the Pentecostal churches, like in the mountains up near West Virginia, they handle snakes as part of their practice.
West
Out in Texas too. I was gonna ask you,
Yeah.
Reformed or like old school Pentecostal, the snake handler.
Women handle snakes too really well.
Yeah.
East Texas.
Watch
Yeah.
out now. Yeah, talking
That
about
doesn't make
Pentecostal.
sense to me. Why would someone play with snakes just for
Because
Like
Well,
actual
for-
snakes?
For a ritual.
actual
Yeah,
rattlesnakes in
that's
church.
awful.
In
Because
freaking
they
church.
believe
They
that if
call them
they're
holy rollers.
yeah.
For a
My
ritual.
snake don't bite.
Yeah, I was a holy roller. but I
Holy
didn't
roll,
handle
holy
snakes
rollers always sound
in
like a
church.
Christian gang to me.
My snake has two
Nice.
apples.
So
My
that-
yeah.
I catch
Russian
I
roulette
catch
with
snakes in the
snakes
wild.
in church.
I catch snakes in
I
the
ain't
wild
lying.
and shit, but I don't dance around up there in front of Jesus with them.
Don't say that with a
Because-
southern accent. I
Yes,
catch snakes in the
I,
wild.
I'm down
Yeah,
with it,
that's
son.
right.
all right.
Bruising my
So-
snakes.
so
I'm
none of
down
that-
with it.
None of that
I'm
shit
stuck
is
with it.
none of that shit is in the Bible, by the way, guys.
None of the snake
What?
shit.
I don't know where-
What about? Hold
The
on.
snake
They did
thing
the
is-
snake measuring
Sorry.
contest in Egypt.
Listen, I'm
Egyptian,
going to
Just
hell.
they'll take up serpents
I'm
and
going to
not
the Bible.
die or
I'm
whatever.
going to hell. Listen, I'm
No,
a,
Mike,
It didn't-
shut up. You're not going to hell.
Shit.
You're not.
It didn't
I'm
say
not-
dance
I'm not
around in
trying to
front of church
justify
with them.
anything.
Don't worry. If you're going to hell, we're all coming with you.
Yeah,
So,
why are you going to
except
hell?
for a couple people on
No,
this panel,
because it's
apparently.
not. It's
Look,
not.
Hey, I
Apparently,
get it
Jesus
yeah.
then.
loves me the mostest, so I'm not going to
I'm
hell.
only this. I'm
I'll
only
get it
this-
then, dog.
I'm only
I'll hold the
describing.
gates open for everybody. I'll just come running in, you know.
If hell's full of prostitutes, drugs, and fucking rock and roll, that's where I'm headed.
Oh shit! Never
But
mind.
that's the thing. It's not though. It's the exact
I'm
opposite.
only describing
No,
what-
you've never been
No.
there, OG. You don't know.
I have
I'll
been
probably
there.
want to have to
alright?
go to Valhalla or something.
Really?
Valhalla.
There's no such thing as dancing with the, with the.
I've been
rattlesnake.
to Waterloo,
No,
Iowa. I know what hell is. Okay.
Dude, like, I get what David's coming
Singapore's
from.
worse.
When you
Yeah,
you-
for real,
you
Mike.
saw-
Tell them.
You have the rattlesnake, and then you have to dance through the rattlesnake. I know what he's talking about. I've seen Pentecostal, and they're jumping around doing backflips. That's not what the Bible is.
Yeah.
That's
I mean,
not
it does say in the Bible you'll take up serpents and not die, and that's kind of like
Yeah.
that's kind of their whole thing with it.
Yeah,
And then
they-
the
they-
Pentecost-
They don't
That's
really
so
dance and do
literal.
backflips. They
That's
hold
so
it up. They hold it
literal.
up, look it in the eye, and speak in tongues.
That's easy with rattlesnakes, but try
Yeah.
that shit with cobras and see how long that lasts.
I mean, but
And
I mean-
I think it's what the.
God.
Oh my gosh, have you ever seen the video of the guy who smacks the cobra on the head? Like,
Yeah.
Bro, he didn't
Those
just
are
smack
funny.
that cobra. He smacked
I
the
have
dog
not
shit
seen that.
out of that cobra.
I have not seen this
They
video.
are wild. They are wild.
Have you guys have you guys heard of Jim Jones?
Yeah.
oh my god,
No.
we
Yes,
don't need to talk
Yeah,
about
Jim
that,
Jones
man.
is another guy.
Flo, would you be mad at me if I clip
He
where you went to
used to
kick me and I just played like choir
Jim
music?
Jones
Wait,
is
what
one
is
of the
Mike
guys
saying?
that
Oh well, he's mad at us all.
What, Jim Jones?
That's my
he's
avatar is
eating
me
You're
holding
talking
the
about the
cobra for
Kool-Aid
Jesus.
Man. You're talking about the Kool-Aid Man. Hey, Kool-Aid,
Yeah.
Jim Jones.
On behalf of this entire
Don't drink
panel,
Kool-Aid.
Dusty, I'm sorry.
Why are you sorry?
What are
I
you
don't know. I'm
apologizing
just
for?
sorry.
I just
What's
Yeah.
up, Hurricane?
Okay.
Mike's
Sometimes
trying to say
just say
something.
sorry.
Mike was trying to say something about Jim Jones and Kool-Aid.
Oh
No, I
yeah,
don't think Kool-Aid.
yeah. Let's
The problem is that when you have something, so just make it very clearly. I'm stating what the actual Bible states, and then people want to gravitate in their own feelings, and now they now have to throw some serpent into the fucking and then dance around it to see if I don't get bitten. If I don't get bitten, that means that I'm not a sin. Like, and
That
then,
means God loves you the mostest. Okay.
oh my God! Like,
It's a good example of.
This is why that you have like people like like us, even Dust, even Flo, where even not even Flo, you have a lot of people that don't believe in the concept of the Holy
That just means
Bible.
more
Well, they
Jesus for
believe
me,
in
Mike.
something else. They believe in something else. Katie had asked about it earlier, but we're uncontrollable. And she had asked, "Do you think?" What did you ask, Katie? Like spiritually, other things. How did you phrase that question you asked earlier?
I said, like, do you even take the time to ask, like, people who don't identify, I guess, as a Christian, like, what do they believe?
Hell yeah, that's fun as shit. Learning about new religions.
Yeah.
Like learning about learning about new cultures and religions. That shit is fun as hell.
I identify as
Just
fat man.
learning about new religions is why I don't attach to a religion. It all looks, it's just enough difference in it to divide people.
You may
like
not
we're
believe
doing
in
right now.
Satan, but he believes in you.
Yes. Yeah.
I don't know if God believes in you.
I'm just saying, if you don't believe, it just means more Jesus for me, okay? I'm fine with that.
I don't know that God believes in any of
So-
us.
so
I
the-
mean,
the-
like,
the
if
one-
you-
No,
if
he
you're
says we're all
God,
saved.
like,
Satan believes
Yeah.
in you.
All right.
Lucifer believes in you.
So the one question I will
I got a question. Do you think the snakes, when like the Pentecostals are holding them, do you think they're praying to snake Jesus that their venom will like kill the person like holding them?
I am. Every time I watch
I don't
them,
think
please,
about it. I
Jesus,
just
have
think
that
that
snake
I don't
bite
want to
that
go to
fucker.
church.
But they're rattlesnakes. Rattlesnakes don't kill. They're hemotoxic. Try a cobra.
What?
No, rattlesnakes kill.
Rattlesnakes do.
What?
Like
Rattlesnakes
copperheads
murk
do.
I've been
Rattlesnakes
bitten right on the
murk
dick by a
bodies.
rattlesnake.
This is like insane.
Mm-hmm.
Katie, is that the Cobra video you were talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Are you gonna watch the
I gotta see
honey
it.
badger again, Katie?
Oh my god,
What?
Katie, you should go to Flo's computer and show the Cobra video. It's fucking hilarious. Tell him to get
Well,
back
I'm
to
waiting
work.
for him to come back. I assume he's going to come back at some point in time.
He's spanking
He's pulling an OG and taking a mean
It's
shit.
been a
So
bad.
mad at OG right now. He doesn't know what to do.
Oh, Mike 23 is hitting up Christine and Chad.
See, but he's exercising his fruits right now.
No, I'm not hitting Christine.
Putting on the Ritz.
What are you talking about?
Yo, that snake's looking at him like, what the fuck?
What?
Ow! Don't hit that more.
This is not raw.
Oh my god, I'm stressed out. I'm stressed out.
Hold on, what's the video?
The snake's like, this motherfucker hit me.
Look how cute they are. I wonder how hard they'll hold.
Oh, you ain't seen shit yet.
No way.
Oh my
What a pit. Damn.
То, что Брэд нашел, там у них
Some of them are pissed. You see that Santa one? Beautiful. Oh my god. Yep.
They got to be defanged or something.
Beautiful snake.
No, they're just insane in Thailand.
That man is obviously a Christian.
Yeah, he's totally Christian for sure.
Oh my god.
Here, hold on.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm
Ow! That's what I was telling y'all about. He just smacked the shit out of her.
God.
Is he looking for one or something? Like,
Это рабочий, не рабочий.
Да.
Массу.
เชื่อคนบอกถ้าไม่มั่นใจเขาไม่ทำให้ถ่ายรูป
Chucking over.
เห็นปะล่ะทำไมไม่ยืนรออยู่นี่ของแม่ไปยืนเลยยืนรออยู่ข้างนอกI don't know. คนถ่ายชัวร์มาได้ไหมถ่ายปะถ่ายแล้วบอกถ่ายเดียว
It's not Chiquita.
Здорово. Да тут уже и шоу никакого не надо. Ну тут пусто. Кажется, реально, да? Реально не люблю. Все, взял и пошел. Это нашел машину.
The dumbest part is they get paid $5 a week for that.
Wow.
Right. And Americans actually bitch about their lifestyle. I mean,
what-
there's a guy who's paid to do that shit.
And that man was a Chad. He slapped the shit out of that snake.
I'm the only one in this whole panel that's holding a cobra in my freaking avatar.
hey, are there
Did you guys know that a cobra was protecting a puppy?
Are there snake fights or something? Like he was picking snakes out
No,
particularly.
I'm talking about not in this particular video, but there
Oh.
was.
They were going to the wet market.
I
That's
agree with
exactly what
Mo
you think it
DeVille.
was.
Yeah,
There's a
like why
cobra
would he looking
protecting
for
a puppy.
particular snakes? Like what?
It was either to the wet market or to a breeder.
Still, they're acting way too dangerous. He's letting it
Well,
bite
this
on
is
his
a
head.
different
It's
Well,
like-
he picked just specific colors and everything. So, oh yeah, okay. I guess
I
it
just
makes
think it's
sense.
funny that he just reached back and smacked.
I
the
I
dog
wonder
shit out of
if
that.
you could deal with women. Oh shit!
Ah.
I was gonna say,
Wait.
all had
That-
snakes every day.
That video wasn't about snakes. Is that what you're saying, Mike?
I want Mike on one of the dating panels.
Oh my god, Mike!
Why
Would
did
you
you say
do
snow?
a dating panel?
It's too bad we didn't have him on with Desiree.
Thank you, Arctic Timberwolf, for stopping by. Hey, would you ever do a dating show, Mike? Is this something you'd be interested in?
Maybe depends.
Like,
Oh, yeah?
we're talking about dating and shit. Like, you watched just
Oh,
Desiree.
Fuck yeah. Tell him, Mike.
Oh, Flo, by the way, my contact information has been passed on to her, so I'm working on getting her over here for you.
Who?
The toilet chick.
Oh, what the fuck? A
Desiree.
toilet?
What?
Just go ahead and retell the story, Beth.
Oh my God! Here, tell you what.
Just know that you want to help this chick with her generational trauma.
Yeah. So wait a second. I made a clip of it. I'll send you the link for the clip. There you go. Then you can hear it from her. Okay. Oh, where is it?
Toilet chick?
Yes. Hang on. Copy.
Toilet chick.
Patience is a virtue.
Here you go.
Yeah,
Then we had,
your southern
do you
accent
remember?
comes out. When
Did
you
you see the episode of do you remember the chick who was on whatever that assaulted Andrew Wilson?
Oh yeah, that chick. Oh my god.
assaulted?
No, I don't remember.
wait,
her.
what? No, wait. Can you
No, I
tell
don't
that
know what
No,
story?
she put her butt on him.
Desiree.
Rubbed her
Oh
butt
yeah, I
on
remember
him.
that. Yeah,
Oh,
she
fuck.
sexually assaulted Andrew
Yeah,
Wilson.
I was just on a
Wait,
panel
what?
with her the other night talking about dating.
How
And-
big of a pussy do you have to be to consider it sexual? To cry about sexual?
I know.
Let's say when a girl put her butt on you.
I know it's stupid, but oh
He's
my God!
gay. He's gay. He's a
So
closeted.
this person is
I put the
what?
clip in the
He
I put the
actually
clip in the
pressed
back.
So there's
charges?
another clip.
She's
There's
not
another-
even ugly.
No, he just cried about it.
Oh, okay.
And y'all don't forget about the grift. You got like
Oh,
30
man.
minutes.
grifting.
Yeah, the grift needs to grift on.
Give.
Snow, I just sent you a
But
DM.
our body systems are the temple. There is a technology that most
Ooh.
of us are very shut down to because
temple
of
for
If
what?
the body is the temple, then why would you defile it? Having
Yeah, her body's
you
a
know,
temple full of cum.
This woman is
frivolous,
not well.
meaningless sex all the time. When
I don't personally
is
have
something
frivolous,
that-
meaningless sex.
What
When
about
I
the-
have sex,
Why does sex have to be defiling it?
just you'll understand in a second.
Okay.
it's not frivolous, and it's
Desiree,
not
Desiree, I love Thank you. you, Star. I love you. But what about the OnlyFans though? That is What about that the not OnlyFans? kind of?
OnlyFans is simply a platform
Is it not
for selling
degenerating?
content.
You let a guy
You don't
pay
know-
you in the thought while
Have
you
you
out of
asked
your head
what
in the
type
toilet.
of content
body?
I have? You
But is it
haven't
not
asked what type
degenerating
of
the
content.
temple? What kind of
You
content
haven't
do you have,
asked what
Desiree?
type of content. I
Desiree,
see.
I've known you for a
Did-
while. I know
did-
what type of content you have. Okay,
What type
Didn't
of
you let a guy
content?
do you in?
body, okay? I'm
Didn't
just
you let
gonna
a guy
say that.
do you in the butt while your head was in the toilet? What's meaningful
nice.
about that?
I was waiting
That was
for
a
that to come
BDSM
out.
scene. That was a
That's really
BDSM
meaningful.
Okay.
that was intended to clear my ancestral trauma of women. Literally, my grandmas were abused by my grandfathers by having their heads submerged in sinks, toilets, bathtubs.
Wait a
It was
second.
common
No.
thing
You
done.
said this was something for him. You said when you were on
Both.
before.
I agreed to it because when he brought it up, it
Fuck is
matched
going
an
on?
ancestral trauma that I had.
No
and
shit,
so I
Beth is
agreed
right.
it resonated.
No,
Ancestral
Beth is
trauma.
right. That's what you said. You said it was he, and you acquiesced
Yeah.
to it. You didn't say that
I
was something
did
you
because
wanted.
it resonated with me as this makes sense. And so I
So,
went
okay,
into
looking
the
back,
scene
okay.
with the
I broke
intention
my
of
arm to
clearing
heal
that
my
ancestral
arm that was
trauma.
broken ancestrally. You, That's the time Desiree, when I that- broke this was my a long arm. time
I
ago.
didn't
You
know
think
that
I was
trauma
healthy?
can be passed generation to generation like that. I mean, damn.
Yeah, it's called
Do you think
epigenetics.
it-
You can look it
I
up.
think it
They've
was
now
healthy,
Yeah.
Desiree.
No
That's what
wonder
I
why I
want.
have
You think
nightmares.
the
I had
skinny
family
did
on
was
the Trail of
healthy?
Tears. Holy fuck. Learning something
Okay.
new.
Really?
Wow.
Beth,
you
did
got
your
a
cross
channel.
upside down in that pit in that clip
No.
we just watched? Oh,
That's what I
You
thought
got
when
a
I first saw it. I was like,
fucking
Beth.
weirdos, Beth. You got fucking Abe Lincoln up there in the upper left.
oh,
Beth, why were you shaming that beautiful soul? All right,
That was still
Wait a
base,
minute.
Beth.
Wait
That
a
was
minute.
still
Before
base.
we
that
get
is a
her-
good woman.
I
That is a
definitely
good
like you
woman.
now, Beth. That was fucking
Are
funny.
you saying, is she saying because her grandmother suffered this trauma, did her
She
mom?
never had
Why? do her in the butt while he pushed
Right,
her
no,
into
but
the toilet.
this stuff didn't happen to her, but the trauma was passed on to her.
Yes.
Because she saw it from other people.
So epigenetics is a thing. There's some
Yeah.
truth to that,
What
but
is
not in
that?
the way that she's not like that.
What is that?
Why are y'all hating on this beautiful woman?
What is
alright?
that? What is
Epigenetics is environment selective gene expression. So certain genes will activate depending on your environment. It doesn't change your genetic code. It's just like an on-off switch that is activated by environmental factors.
Like if you're a kid that your mom is always watching corn, and then and you walk in on it at an early age, it can wake up that corn fetish.
No,
I don't know if that's
like-
what.
No,
Like,
no,
I
no.
experienced
It's
that
it's a
with
re-
this
it's a
one
re-
woman
it's a
that-
reaction. Go ahead, he's my bad.
Yeah, no, I met a woman who was pregnant in high school, and then she had one daughter of like 4 daughters who inherited her depression and anxiety because she was pregnant in high school, and she went through all this crazy stuff of anxiety of wanting to like get rid of her kid, but she didn't. But there was only one kid that did, so it was like genetically passed down to just one of the 4 daughters who inherited this anxiety when she was like 16. She didn't know
Anxiety.
why she was like so depressed and whatever. And I was like, what the hell? Seems like because you went through your trauma, it got passed down in utero. So I don't really understand it, but that's the way I understand epigenetic.
It's essentially microevolution that can be expressed in genes that you already have, but were not given to your parents because of certain environmental factors. Exactly what Flo said.
All that matters is this woman is a whole bag of fun,
Shit, a
crazy
bag of shit.
No, she is a beautiful, kind soul that needs to be protected at all times.
Disgusting.
You shut your mouth.
Despite the whole night, she said she would be happy to come to my channel, and I'm gonna bring her over here to Flo's channel, and
Oh,
we're gonna have
nice.
fun.
Let me have that, Flo. Remember when that Jamie
He's
chick
mine
was on the
first.
channel? I fucking rocked.
Oh yeah, Flo's not gonna let us touch.
I won't damage her before you get her, but
No, Flo will let me have.
I'm afraid if you get her first, she won't talk to me anymore.
Toxic Angel gets her last.
Yeah, I get her last. I want her last. I gotta have that lubed up, so I get her last.
You're just gonna go down and go.
There was so much said. Like that entire stream is like, holy shit.
I don't
It
want
was
her head in the
wild.
toilet though. I want it in the fucking sink where she's doing dishes at the same time.
What? No. Oh my god.
She also said that.
Go ahead. No, don't do it. Don't do it.
Oh man, she said some shit that I still can't get my head around at all. Like that.
what?
Like
what?
that.
Give me the best example.
She said that sex slavery is not bad, and that actually our people who are trafficked, their souls consented to it before they were born, so therefore technically they asked for it.
That is such projection. Wow.
That I shit you not, I'm in the process of clipping this shit. I was like,
crazy.
That's based.
what?
I'm glad
That's
you fucking
crazy.
hammered that shit. That was good.
Yeah, she literally fucking said that twice during the panel.
Let me get this straight. That's the chick that put her butt on Andrew, right?
Yeah, she's been on the Whatever podcast like 3 times.
Yeah. But see, here's the thing. It wasn't Andrew who said it was SA. It was Brian.
Yeah.
And Brian is a freaking rich little silver spoon boy.
They were making a big deal about something
Yeah.
very.
Andrew wasn't. Brian was.
Yeah.
Sounds like he was just jealous.
Yeah, he
Oh
was
no!
jealous.
Like Rachel wanted a piece of her for sure.
Flo, you have 2
What?
super chats.
Oh, nice.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Nice.
Let me see this. Let me see this. Orthodox guy. Did I unmute myself?
Yes.
I did. Good.
Yes.
Orthodox guy is like, damn, I better give this guy some money. He's fussy tonight.
I know.
For the Griffno State, $20. Appreciate it.
I'm getting too much money.
Nice job. gentlemen.
Hey.
Yep. There's another one.
Mike,
another one too.
Mike 23 drops $20. He says, she said, I really like when men make my face into a toilet seat for R. Kelly style. That was wild. This is going to be a wild looking super chat on your history. When Big Brother is checking your Google account for transactions and shit, see how your social credit score is. That one's gonna get you locked out of your apartment.
Always remember to stack that bread, neighbor. Money, cash, hose. I'm about my paper, no cap.
I can't stand that one.
Yeah,
You don't like
Rogers
Mr. Rogers?
was pretty-
You just did him so
Yeah.
dirty.
He was
Yeah,
very
that's-
adamant about not doing stuff like that.
That girl.
Never say that.
Yeah.
What, Mike?
That was really him.
No, it
No, it wasn't.
Totally.
There's some real Mr. Rogers fans out there.
Y'all aren't playing, are you?
All right.
No,
So
no.
the Desiree, like
He was a
she
good
tried
guy.
to get a lot of women.
He was a great dude.
Yeah.
So
What, Mike?
By nature.
no, like the Desiree chick, she basically tried to unite a lot of women. Like, no, we must unite. Oh, it backfired. Everyone was completely. There was a black chick that really obliterated her, like destroyed her, and she was crying. Hey, I'm sorry. Oh man, you guys need to watch this shit.
Oh yeah, that's right. She said that she claim that she's actually black.
Wait, what?
That's
Something
another thing too. This
I'm black. I'm speakeasy.
That's right.
Oh dear.
Are they gonna
This
date?
woman is not well, and you know she basically like.
I forgot about that.
Speaking of speakeasy, EOD said he should moderate the debate between me and
Yeah,
Rob.
speak easy. He's speak to Dolezal easy.
But Rob and him are good friends.
Yeah, Rob won't debate anywhere where he doesn't have a biased moderator.
Oh, Rob. Oh, Fat Man Rob.
Dude.
Was that guy you were talking
boy.
shit about the other night, Flo?
Slab.
Oh yeah, for about a week
Night.
now.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Guys, if you give him a cheesecake, he will love you for
He
life.
is a fucking cheesecake eating motherfucker, isn't he?
Yeah,
You guys got to stop giving him cheesecakes.
His wife will think
You're not
later.
giving it. He's stealing that shit, bro.
Who's eating cheesecake?
I just
Rob.
Rob.
Rob the knob, hobbling gob, slobber.
You know what? Was so funny that I had no idea that he was employed by the Crucible.
No job.
And then Andrew had to basically come out of his way to made it very clear to defend this guy. Just-
I don't understand this whole thing of Andrew is saying that Rob is a better debater than he is.
Master
bullshit.
Fiat.
Yeah,
No, Rob is a better debater than he is, but
Oh,
he-
really?
You think so?
What the fuck? bro?
not so. Rob is a better debater. He's a much worse like blood sportser. If you had him in like a moderated debate with that was like actually by the rules, he would be better. Yeah.
So Rob
Okay.
is slobbering all over Speakeasy. Is that the case? He's slobbering all over Speakeasy.
I don't know what you're even asking me.
Shot him out.
Somebody was saying Rob has Speakeasy moderate for him.
They're buddies.
Oh, I get it.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, Speakeasy's friends with the Crucible, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
Oh, that's still
He's
a
a
thing.
part of the Crucible.
Andrew, listen, dumb.
Oh, Speakeasy's part of the Crucible?
No,
what?
just friends with him. That's why Andrew rates him a
Yeah,
lot. I'm pretty sure.
but the fact is that he was so fucking disrespectful when he was talking on his basically in his channel, and remember like how like he disregarded everyone else and ignored, and he was basically muted throughout the whole debate.
Who? Oh, Rob. Yeah.
Yeah. Remember that
For
Flo?
sure.
And then here he comes to want like defense from.
Well,
Andrew.
I mean, Orthodox guy was talking to EOD. You know, EOD is his head mod, and trying to set up a debate with this debater, but Rob wouldn't do it without either EOD or he wouldn't even do it with co-mods. Right? At one point, they would agreed that they'd have co-mods. Joe Cool would be one, and EOD would be the other one. But then I guess he backed out of that one.
Wait.
I said that wrong.
EOD, we're trying to get it set up, and I suggested co-mods because I want a truly neutral moderator, and I suggested Joe Cool and EOD be the co-moderators, and he was okay with it. He said I'll talk to Rob, but then today, like randomly, he's like, "No, that's not going to fly. You just want it to be a 2v2," and I'm like, if I want it to be a 2v2, I would say let's do a 2v2 because like he outright told me. I didn't even suggest it. So he's like. Because I jokingly, he said, "You want a leftist mod?" I said, "Yes, Ryan." And then he's like, "Well, I don't." He's like, "No, Ryan or Flo can't mod." And I'm like, "Okay."
No.
And he suggested Emmett or Abe.
Well, Rob won't take Joe Cool for a mod. I'll tell you that right now. Because Joe says the N-word.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
no,
not the
don't
N-word.
want to make Rob cry.
Anything but the N-word.
He made that quite clear on Sarah.
Yeah.
Big Easy says the N-word.
Who does?
Yeah, but Speakeasy's black, apparently.
Oh yeah, he's Rachel Dolezal's cousin.
But no, and then today he was like, and then today he's like, Speakeasy can mod. I'm like, no, that'd be even more biased than anybody I could think of. So I told him that I will talk to Abe or Emmett. Then me and Emmett talked about it earlier today when I was streaming. I think I'm going to ask Abe to do it.
The craziest thing was to find out that Speakeasy claims to be black because his stepdad is black. I could not believe when I found that shit out, man.
Oh.
I was like, what the fuck? Like,
What?
yeah. His stepdad is black, so he's been claiming to be black this whole time.
That makes no sense.
It is fucking crazy. And,
when I first met him, he said it was before he met Andrew, so he was not in his like fake Christian phase. He was still in his fake gangster phase, and he would look you in the eye with no irony and say that he's black.
The funniest thing is when you kicked me from your panel and then you made a live stream, Dusty, when you were like, fuck, I think I kicked the wrong guy. It was fucking hilarious.
Yeah, he's a goof.
Fucking hat tilted to you though, bro, because you did figure it out and you were pretty
Did you see the last short? It wasn't the last one, but the last one about him.
That curly haired guy.
No, here, don't worry. I got you. I got it. I'm already pulling it up.
That shit.
Dusty,
Yo.
when you made your gold, didn't you mean to make it teal?
No. Wait. No, I don't think I did. No, I didn't.
Oh. I thought you said $10 things. And
I know.
Okay.
Yeah, I meant to do that because I've been on a while.
Yeah, let's get some grifting going on, people. Where's the donos? Aren't you
Oh
interested?
shit.
Yeah, get the money.
The fuck?
Oh, there's this fat fuck.
Pay this
Cheesecake
man.
eating motherfucker.
Where did I put that?
Flo is
You've been making shorts on the cheesecake loving motherfucker.
Yeah. Stop just trying to argue with me to argue, dude. I'm not your daddy that ran off, and I'm not gonna be your daddy, bro.
But you are a daddy that runs off, though.
Who are you talking to? Oh, sorry. So no, hold on.
Three
Nate,
times over.
Yeah, Nate. I'm trying to.
Stop just trying to argue with me to argue, dude. I'm not your daddy that ran off, and I'm not gonna be your daddy, bro.
But you are a daddy that runs off, though.
Who are you talking to? Oh, sorry. So no, hold on.
Three times over.
Yeah, Nate. I'm trying to.
Sarah's eyes. Sarah's eyes.
Dude, you left his
What did he expect? Like, what did he expect?
That was funny.
Anything.
Quick-witted little motherfucker.
I don't know how he floated that one over the plate like that.
He
You're
did.
the daddy that
He
runs
did. I'm
He-
impressed. I'm impressed that he
Thinking about his kids.
That was quick.
Yeah.
And how many kids that guy has?
I mean,
three.
barely.
Three that he knows of, but they're not black because his stepdaddy.
My goodness.
That
He lives in the States now,
So,
doesn't he?
hey, hold on. If he's black because of his stepdad, then I'm black because of his stepdad.
I'm gonna be something else.
Just don't you know?
100%. So, is he living in the U.S. now? Is that the thing that he's claiming?
I believe so.
Fucking crazy.
Is he paying
We don't
child
talk much.
support? I don't think so. Child support? No.
Well,
I think that's why he moved to the States, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. The daddy that leaves.
Am I throwing you guys
He went
off
to go get a
track?
pack of Newports and some milk.
Oh fuck!
You,
He
Mike?
needs some real emotional damage.
Am I throwing you guys off track? Why is these
No.
women are attracted to these losers?
Which
don't-
women?
Well-
what the hell?
What the fuck is going on
What
here?
losers?
Sorry.
So
He said
it seems like
There's something that's going on with you. Mike.
it seems like there was he's maybe taking a little advantage of girls who are young enough to not know that he was a douche.
Oh yeah.
And I don't want to go down this rabbit hole all the way, but
Okay.
you
Well,
know,
what about the size 12 shoes,
All right.
Dusty? That was the funniest shit in the world.
Nice.
I don't know
Pulling
what
out
that
his
is.
size 12 shoes that were
No.
bigger than his fucking head.
All right.
He
What?
literally pulls out size 12 shoes and says, "Listen to this, ladies. This is my shoes."
yeah.
And he's like 5'3".
I mean, reminiscing about funny memories is better if anybody remembers them.
I wear a size 12 and a half. I mean,
Nice.
it's crazy.
yeah, but you can't be 5
It depends on the brand, though, right? Like, I think it's Nikes or smaller.
And then, and sometimes people are really 11s, but claim.
No, that's a 12 and a half combat boot, but right there, baby.
I'm not
Well-
saying you. I'm saying I've seen it before.
I have to wear a size 13 in steel toes so I don't hurt my little.
Speakeasy shoes were actually 12 millimeter.
I only wear a size 5. I have little feet.
You wear what size?
5.5.
Yeah, you have little feet.
Well,
You can wear
that's good.
kid-
for a
you
woman.
can wear kid shoes.
I can wear kid shoes.
Here's the caveat: she wears a 5.5 men's.
Beth, you ain't wearing kid shoes when you're up against that fucking OnlyFans hoe, though. You're fucking owning that little bit. I know.
Now,
I
what
had
did she do to
fun.
you?
Okay.
Now, what's Beth doing on OnlyFans?
She came on
No.
Abe's. I wasn't
Yeah.
on OnlyFans.
Yeah, Beth
She
ain't.
came on Abe.
She came on Abe for a panel.
So she
just
assaulted
super
Abe
good.
and Andrew,
He's
huh?
still trying to clean himself up after what she did.
Oh fuck.
What did she
By
do?
the way, her OF videos, by the way, she teaches men how to make women squirt.
Oh, gross.
Oh,
And
yeah.
so
Who the
he's still
fuck
trying to
needs to
clean
be
up
taught
what,
that? I
Beth?
thought you
He's
came
trying
out
to
with
clean
that
up his
dude. I
toilet.
thought that was him.
He's trying to clean up his toilet. Is that what he's trying to clean?
How
Beth?
to make men?
My
She
goodness.
she
Teaches
does
men.
a whole line of videos teaching men how to make women squirt.
And she probably makes more than most of us, except for Mike.
Yes.
She's
Mike,
right.
you're fu-
Jesus.
Yeah.
How motherfuckers waiting to fucking
The reason why he's breathing so hard. The reason why he's breathing so hard is because he's trying to see if it's going to be Wendy's or Burger King.
Wait. So did he put his?
He just doesn't know what he's going to order next. He's over here clacking. Oh my God!
Did he put his hand over his mouth to quiet his breathing? Did he not realize it was just going to go through his nose? Number two, why did he not push the mute button?
I mean, he's just trying to order the DoorDash.
You can push the mute button, and it's okay.
That poor keyboard, man, it was taking a beating.
He was really like clacking at it, like I need my fucking food fast.
That guy
I
eats way
think
too much.
over him putting his hand over his mouth, thinking that would quiet the breathing, not knowing that it made the most awkward nose sound.
And he's got dick smell all over his mustache and beard.
How do you know that?
What? Why are you
that close to his beard?
Why are you saying that?
You're going unnecessarily hard tonight.
Confucius say, "Don't go unnecessarily hard, or you may be butt of joke."
The Christianity has brought out the violence in this panel.
Oh yes, it has. That is,
As it
Leviticus.
should.
It's been a frustrating week.
That fat fuck.
How many more minutes are left on the show? I don't know. We're gonna see. I don't know. This isn't over yet. I'm interested.
Oh no, it's not over.
Because there's just people popping out of the woodwork giving their commentary on this, like content.
Fucking snaps. I can't believe that shit.
Well, you know, I'm talking about
Snaps gave commentary. Hold on.
Snaps went up on Rob's.
Yeah.
You did what?
No, are you? Please, Dusty, you have to play that.
All right, let me get it again.
And he was on camera too.
Yeah, because he knows that. You know, my baby says his first channel had 30,000 subs.
Your what?
Snap says his first channel had 30,000 subs. I don't know, but that's the
Snap
he tells me.
Has Snaps ever been verified on anything at all ever?
Just the hotel explosion.
Yeah.
What?
Yes.
What kind of explosion?
Hotel.
Hash.
What?
Yeah.
Get it right, Jerome?
You don't pay that hoe, she tell.
Still hang out with Andrew. Ready, man? Oh, it's a good.
What's
What's happening, my friend? How you doing?
What's going on, brother?
So, it's a good
man. Look. I'm just gonna. They call me one of the biggest trolls out here, but I'm not. Really, I get what privately owned, government operated is. Pogo. These panels, this digital experience, the DEX, what we use is Facebook, Twitter, YouTube. It's so deeper and tied with conservative, non-conservative, beast system agendas, so much more. Andrew's a player in the game that's made his mark. That's all I'll say about him. But I have nothing back. But I do know Tomato, Sarah, Flow State, the guy Landry that just showed up on your channel. When you do deep dives on these fuckers, man, you know, old Taylor, Flow State, think about it. Ex-Proud Boy, felon, meth head, all this other stuff. But me and him had issues because he was defending predators online to build his clout and build his channel. So that just shows you what they're about. Sarah, she started a newbie too. They were involved in, ask them about the fraud of promoting someone who faked the illness being in the ER, that they got their audience and themselves a lot of money. And then their way of trying to fix it was the greed of, oh, we'll just get you guys to give us your info and then we'll send you the money back. And that's not what a real person would do. I would think professionals like Andrew, Owen Schroyer, Alex Jones, people I know in the field doing what they do, they would probably, if some bullshit like that happened, they would match what the fraud was, which both Sarah and Taylor admitted they were involved in, whether they say they weren't or weren't. But if you look into these characters and I see the attack, and really what it is the greed of them in this digital experience trying for the clout. You know, the modern lost guy, you know, he tried hiding that. Go look up who David Poley is. That's his daddy. National news. Little child, autistic, got hit and run. Dad left the scene. This guy was showing racist optics. We see, I'm part of what's called the truth, yo. And just real whistleblowers, real journalists, real fishers of men. We monitor the DEX as regular citizens. Many of us are conservative. Some may be left. Who cares? We the peep. And I got to say, watching what happened with you and the people involved with what happened with you and knowing where Andrew's status is, you just got a bunch of greedy fucks that have some very dirty optics in the DEX who are trying to clout ride on the situation you're in right now. So when you say, hey,
this
man,
guy's
I'm
just
doing
a
what I'm...
torrent of stupidity coming on. It's verbal diarrhea, just a bowel movement.
Is that Speakeasy's dad right there?
Doing and see, like I said, Pogos come in all shapes and forms, good guy, bad guy, privately owned, government operated, get the message out there. But in me, I'm we the peep type shit. And I see how they fuck with you, the panel verse, but just remember these scumbags, they have a lot of scumbag history to them, a lot of optics if you were to really deep dive in it. And maybe you guys, it would be better off as business knowing that this is caught early versus down the road, because you really look into who some of these people are, and they'll never achieve, whether it's good pogo, bad pogo. And I'm not gonna say on Andrew's behalf, but like I said, we have people who are standing up for what's going on in this country right now. 86 million bank accounts froze in Vietnam for the digital ID, and we know that the DEX, as I say, digital experience, they're pushing a lot of censorship journalism, you know, whistleblowers, you know, Snowden, let's just be real, unleashed some of the biggest travesties, tyrannical optics in the world. And instead
I don't disagree. I don't disagree.
Yeah.
Snefu, I'd love to talk to you about some of these like government whistleblowers and stuff like that.
Look into Sarah and Flo and the scumbag optics they've been online, and you and Andrew will be like, maybe it's a good thing, you know, like you know what I'm saying? Because I know, and then I know the frauds, the scams, and the predators they've all supported, and what they're involved in, and what we've watched them do. So same as the audience. Then I see what they're doing, and they're all clout riding you, dude.
Well,
that's
hey,
all I gotta say.
Hey, I appreciate it. Thanks. I know you waited a long time to back. I do appreciate it. But no, I will say this. Well, I'll let you go, and then I'll say this. Thank you so much, man.
Wow.
Rob was doing his best to just
I want to say something.
Yeah.
I would say the optics is like
I want to say something. But go ahead.
Go ahead, Mike.
I want to say something to these piece of shit.
Mike, I mean, you don't have to get upset about it. He really discredits himself while he's trying to discredit me as well.
I mean, I'm not upset. If they only knew the money that's coming in me, and they even so in other words, they're talking basically out of the asshole. If they only knew, their eyes will pop out of their socket, because
his eyes basically are popping out of their sockets already, aren't they?
Yeah, he's basically making it seem as if like we're all losers, and we are like, you know.
He's got Speakeasy's daddy on there and fucking supporting him.
All right, bro, you have got to stop being obsessed with Speakeasy so much.
I know.
Dude, I haven't talked to you in a fucking year, and you're still obsessed with Speakeasy.
A year? What do you mean? It hasn't been a year. It's been like 6 months.
It doesn't matter, bro. Move on.
It's been way past that.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Anyways, Mike, go ahead. Carry on.
I'm just saying, like, dude, like, I'm, you know, he's making it seem as if like, you know, we're losers, as if like we don't have a life, and
Mike, Yeah, he's living in a shelter. This is the guy. That's the guy that called me. I don't know, a few weeks ago, a month ago, and asked me for money to buy him a car, to fix his car, while talking shit on me.
Oh, seriously?
Same guy, yeah.
You gotta respect the grift, though, bro.
I sent him 35. I told him no and kicked him out, but then the next morning I was like, I'm gonna send this dude $35. I'm not gonna buy him a car, but I'll buy a breakfast because that shit was funny as fuck.
Yeah.
And the grift worked. It's beautiful.
But what? But then like he never stopped talking shit on me, not for 1 second. He did, and there he is. Like it's like nothing ever happened.
He didn't skip a beat. He went from talking shit. Oh, well, Flo, since you're doing so good, you can sit. I got a fucking car problem. It'll cost $250. Send it.
So
listen,
he was shit talking me. He was calling me a scammer and a grifter, right? Saying that I get my money through scamming. Since you've been, but since you've been successful at scamming, maybe you could help your boy out and do something good in the panelverse. I'm like, what the fuck?
What the fuck is going on?
Yo, didn't you say something like, if you can say like one good thing about me? Like what? There was a whole interaction there though. Like, wasn't there like something that there was like, all right, if you could do this, I will do it. Like, what was that?
I
think there was.
He's done that.
If he could send him if he could send him $150, he would send him the $1,300. But he had to do it in a limited amount of time. I think that's what it was, right, Flo?
I got an idea.
See how compatible you are to lie using grift
I
together?
got an idea for y'all. I got something that could make this all right.
This is all right.
Paul has done his deeds here on the digital experience. Paul even told you guys he's helped me. All right, OTW's helped me and others I've seen. Mitch and I have seen each other do our little optics of flow state. You got yourself involved in this little scam, but you have been successful. Been kicking ass, pogoing it up, sucking the leaders involved, putting your symbols out. You even cupcake to a predator optics. Is why me and you got into it. Me and you were enemies of sorts. But here's my idea.
Mm-hmm.
Since you pulled the scam with Tomato and all this, and I think you guys should have matched money, give it to charity, and that's all you should have done. And leave it at that. But the whole like scam destroy. How about, since my car's unfixable, the Flow State brand helps Snafu Snaps fix his fucking car. Do what's right. You know I'm really sick. You know I'm good. But of all people, you help me. You don't think that's going to get the people to talk?
To be fair, you got to respect the grift flow. You got to respect the grift.
Like, you're the best on the internet. Are you not changing anything?
Like, this man has spent years following me around the panels telling people that I'm a
my
PDF.
disability optics, you know.
That's amazing.
I'm just saying,
Hold on. Well, yeah, Snafu is your slow state. Like, you followed me around for years, lying on me and hating on me. He's done the same for you. You manifested a Snafu for yourself.
It's not about you. It's not about you fucking.
No, it's about the truth. That's the thing. You project it's all about me or you or him or them. It's about the truth and the bullshit.
Can we talk about a man in need real quick?
You know, I'm not putting you on spot.
You are, but it's okay. I approve of the spot putting. What is wrong with your car?
Just a clutch, but you know, poor broke cars like me, you know.
Yeah,
it's like 1,300.
That's expensive.
Bucks, you know?
Clutches are expensive. I have to admit. I know. I've paid for a few.
It's nothing new, so it's probably gonna break down again one day. But you know, someone like you who makes that money and grifts and clouds, and I put real journalist shit. You go look at my channel, you know. But here's the deal.
Snafu, aren't you like an hour from me?
Paul's helped me. Yeah. I think
if it really came down to it, man, like we could work it out. You know, there's a guy
I
here
know you
who
would, but that's the point. You have helped me, and I know you would. That's the point. I know OTW.
I don't know why. I mean, I guess subconsciously maybe to try to get on your good side because you're calling cops on everyone.
It's amazing how much Paul cannot stand not being the guy.
Oh my God. He has to insert himself.
He cannot handle it.
He can't. He physically can't handle it.
Yeah,
that's why I told him it's not about him.
This is why I always think he doesn't exercise self-control.
And Paul is just baby. It's just baby Andrew.
Oh my God!
I know, but even the $20, $5, like you've helped me, OTW, you know, the whole show. Just kind of, I'm just saying, since we're all this community and Flow State's the #1 in the pogo realm, and I get you guys aren't the big pogos. None of you guys are. I dealt with motherfuckers shit on camera and 20,000-30,000 to show up at an instant. But OTW, maybe you should think about really helping someone who's not scamming and do what's right for the community. Help Snafu, and I'd be like, what the fuck? You get that?
All right, I just got a PayPal, and it was a name change, so it has been in effect starting now. Here it is, Mr. There you go, Mr. Red 40.
No bad faith actor. No. Snafu, I'll make you a deal. They really got me.
Do what's right.
I have an offer for you.
Big.
What would it get you to stop making the monograph accusations that you've been doing?
What accusations? The opinionated journalism.
So you've been running around making accusations about this is how we got into the first place. You're
No,
making
that wasn't the
accusations.
thing. Did you give any things to Crispy Treat? Did Paul or OTW give me any ultimatums? No, they helped someone. In
But see, Snafu, here's
now
the thing.
you're trying to give me ultimatums.
But Snafu, you spent years bad mouthing me.
Help someone do good. Now, why again? This is on my
Because you spent years bad mouthing me. Like you've done nothing to help the group. No state.
Obama never put me in that position, or anyone.
Yeah.
They never said we're going to help you, but are you going to?
I don't know, but this is the position that I'm offering you. This is what I'm offering you.
It's like
I'm trying
the jab, like what Hank and said.
Snafu, I'm trying to help
we
two
want to help
people
you,
at once.
Job, but you got to do the jabby wabby.
I'm trying to help two people at once.
I'm working with you here.
Right.
I'm cupcaking.
I'm trying to help two people at once. And from where I'm sitting, and from apparently where the police are sitting, you don't have sufficient evidence to make the claims you've been making. So
at a large flow, I think you could change everyone's thoughts. I think Daddy's been trying to tell you, OTW. I think and I think you understand, but you don't understand. But your success, your growth, the scams you've been caught in that you may have got caught in up, but you still did the damage control, didn't do it right.
This is the thing, Snafu. You're still sitting here shit talking me while you're asking for money.
This is the chance to redeem yourself.
We're not used to the crew that hangs around you denying reality completely to get on your good side. It's hard for us. Give us some time.
Okay.
I'm just saying this is a chance for him to redeem himself.
I don't need to be redeemed. I didn't do anything wrong there.
Right. That's great. Can you say that again? I love when you build bad karma for yourself. Go ahead and say you never lied or did anything wrong again.
That's not what I said.
Yeah. See,
You literally
go ahead and say you never lied or did anything wrong. See how he qualified it? So lying's not wrong, right, Slow State?
Are you hearing the conversation
Make the
with the
statement
rest
you just
of us?
made again. Say you never did wrong, and that includes lying. Say it again.
Don't do that, OTW. Hold on a second.
Yeah, I thought so. You fucking snake.
Fucking snake. Wow. All right.
Yeah, you're a snake.
Okay, that's fine. Can we get back to where's Snafu go?
He left.
All right. Well, Snafu, I would be willing to make an exchange for you. Not because you deserve the help. You don't. You've done nothing but attack me most of the time I've known you. You still continue to attack me while you're asking for money, which actually I respect more than 10 minutes. It's crazy. But yeah, no.
If you're willing shit to not do that,
Snafu, if you're willing to stop making the accusations about monograph that you've been making.
Yeah.
Let's see. We can jump forward some.
Paul just can't resist. You see, he really was like eager to get at you. Say something. Say you ain't never lied. Like he already had the fight in his head. He already won in his mind.
Oh, speaking of that, people on that panel, Mitch did that same thing with the bet that he tried to pull with you, and I took him up on it just outright because he said I was using my sister to get grift, which I never did. He said he had evidence. I took him up on the bet, and I said, "Nah, fuck 500. Let's make it 1,000." He lost the bet and then tried to.
Hey, your mic just dropped.
Yeah, your mic is bad.
Your mic just dropped off.
Yeah, but to the
Is that better?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Much better. Much better.
Yes.
Yeah.
I took the bet and said, "Fuck it, let's make it 1,000," and he agreed to it. And then I was like, "All right, post your evidence." Like, well, you got to pay me for the evidence too. You got to pay me 500 for the evidence. And I'm like, you lose. Calm down.
Not that Christine,
Lay down.
our favorite shit talker who loves none of us and hates all of us.
Yeah.
Do you know what she did? Do you know what she did?
What?
What'd you do?
Yes, she did.
She sent in some money.
Yeah, what'd you do?
Just praise God, man. Fucking praise God. God is so amazing. The sun, the nature, the earth, water, the way words work, the way knowledge works, the way love feels. God. Praise God, man.
Look at those fruits.
When he pissed on his own pants. But
thank you for the $20, Christine.
Yeah, Christine is learning from me.
Keep teaching her; she'll get there.
Yeah, she's really learning.
Did you ever play Bond?
Integrity.
What should I buy first?
Let me tell you something, and it's just because my integrity.
So
When I had a 30,000 subscriber channel, the reason it's not like that is because I stood to my morals and beliefs and values, and I'm still here. And God does provide everything. Like I said, Paul has helped me, OTW helped me, all these people helped me, and even others without giving me ultimatum. So even though I could desperately need that money more than anything in the world, real talk, or help or anything, I cannot accept that flow with
fine.
integrity to know that there's conditions attached.
That's fine. That's
and I
fine.
just want the people to know
what's going on.
I would, but I mean, I can't.
Snafu,
There's no way because
I accept that.
Pedo graph is a pedo optics, dude.
To
You
be
showed
clear,
pedo
this is the
optics for
same
years.
guy. This is the same guy who put on a dog collar and got shocked for $40, and I was a part of that.
How about this? You stop
I'm
making the
calling myself
accusation until he's convicted. How about that? Like once somebody's convicted of something, it's pretty hard to say that that's wrong. But at this point, you're making claims about somebody and without actually having.
When's the last time I did a pedo graph optics?
Well, I don't have any
To be
idea.
honest, like, have you
Well,
looked at
like
my
right now,
content?
like literally just now, you just said that.
Right,
Anyways,
right, because you
anyways.
gave me an ultimate when I asked you as someone who needed help genuinely that said you got caught up, you're successful, you're doing this.
That's
Oh my
Paul,
God,
I'm a
what would the
psychopath. I don't
community
care
think
about your
if you
needs.
held snap, but you gave me an ultimatum, and I thought about that because most people say, "Oh fuck, that guy's gonna sell out in a heartbeat. He needs the money." But I'm always telling you guys that I had a big channel, and I could have sold out a long time ago. I know some of these people can and do, and I get. What
I'm
you're
not
doing,
trying to get
Flo.
you to sell out, Snafu. What I am trying to do is
You
offer
just want
what
the
I
record to be. I know what you said. I just wanted you to know I couldn't in my conscience because there's ultimatums that it would have to be and that's all I'm saying. And I respect, like I said, the fact that you respect what I'm saying, but I respect that. But I had to like publicly say it because a lot of you fucktards think that I would just sell out or take the money, and I would never do that.
And I
can't.
apologize if I put you on the spot like that. I was not trying to make you look like a sellout. I'm really just trying to get you something to do something.
No. And I'm just not at all. You didn't put. There's no spot, bro. Like it is what it is. I came at you with the optics, and you shot him back, and I just was like, damn, that's real shit. I know he's probably good on his word. He said it publicly. If I fucking, but no, I can't do that because I do what I do. But I haven't been like doing shit on that. If you really look at my content, but the whole thing is, the point of what the exercise of this optics was, not only like we cupcakes all that shit, but the fact is there was no ultimatum.
Right.
But there was an ultimatum with you, and that's what Paul and these other people are trying to say is issues with your optics.
No, that's
what
fine.
I'm saying.
They're all better people than I am.
Well, I mean, I don't know.
Yeah,
I see all.
I love that I'm having a bid war over my name in the background of you and Snafu's fucking conversation.
Wow.
We spent like
So
300, I spent like 300 bucks.
You were there, OG.
Yeah, people kept trying to change my name, and I'm like, how about no?
Let's see. Hold on a second.
All right.
I got Polly Chaser Clutch Funds. Thank you, Polly Chaser, for the clutch funds.
When you hear the sirens or anti-aircraft guns, you must get under cover at once. If you're in the open with no cover, lie down. The most important rule of all is never to stand staring at the sky. If you don't take cover, you may get hurt.
Bombs.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My God.
That's
To
what's
make you
coming.
sit.
No, that's what's coming. Like this guy's breathing on your neck.
I don't know which is worth the breathing or the dead silence on what was that, OTWs?
Oh my God, that was crazy. That's the craziest shit I think I've ever seen.
Not even Paul can jump in there.
They were all just host.
What do you think the next move is going to be with Rob and them, Dusty?
What?
Okay. Sorry. Go ahead. Sorry.
What'd you say?
I was asking what you think the next move is going to be with this whole war thing.
Look, you talk about the crew and the crew shows up. We just reviewed, but we never got to the ultimatum that you gave him for that clutch.
Yeah, we did. He had to stop talking shit about Monograph.
No, but didn't you make another deal at one point in time that if he sent you like the money for the fee?
Oh, yeah. I was just
and then
I was doing the old Nigerian prince thing on him.
Yeah.
I think he should offer him a cheesecake.
We just reviewed it.
He was like, "Oh my god, thank you." Whatever.
I wasn't paying attention.
I know, Snaps. We watched it. We know.
I'm just saying that the Crucible crew, not surprisingly, they might come and invade. Just saying.
What do you think about that?
Me?
What does that even mean?
I think that welcome. I'm happy to have the converts and I'm happy to block the haters. I don't know what to tell you. Like, I'm fine either way.
Oh, I know. I was talking to Mike. But I already.
So, Cynthia, have you been in the Andrews, the Crucible? Have you been there? Like, have you seen it?
I've
You
never
gotta respect the grift, man. You gotta respect.
You got more comments down there.
I mean, OJ, have you been there?
I've never checked out the Crucibles thing.
Crew, I think that ship sailed.
Oh no.
Why would anybody help you over? Like, I would rather help. I don't know. I'd rather help anybody do anything almost.
Uh-oh.
I'd rather help Andrew buy a debate content.
Okay, it had to come down to crispy or snaps. Oh, I hate to do
What I'm missing here.
Do a poll. Do a poll.
What's the poll?
Crispy or snaps? Who would Flow State help first?
Oh my god.
Right?
I would rather hurt all of us than help either of them.
What? What? Whoa, homie. There's no reason for us to get shot.
You heard me. I'm not explaining it again.
Thanks for the target, Cynthia.
That's my baby.
I thought you was my friend.
He's a shark journalist. That's what happens. Like, his life is always in
If
danger.
you could, hold on, don't you take up for him too hard here, or else you're gonna get put on the spot. And I don't know if you want to hold that bag.
I don't. Sorry, Snaps. Go, bro. Joe Cool's in town.
Oh yeah.
So
Yeah.
and remember, there's
Joe
Landry.
Cool, yeah, Joe Cool. But
Now there's Landry here too. So
Are you gonna see him, Cynthia?
I don't know. That's what I was gonna ask Flo, because Landry was asking me what he should do with Joe. You think it should be Joe and Landry alone, or should it be Joe, Landry, and Cynthia?
I don't know.
Why is there not a third?
Joe Landry and Cynthia.
Why am I the one that has to make this decision? It doesn't involve
You
me.
know Joe, and you know people. Because see, Landry's really gotten a new energy since this whole Rob Noor. You talk about somebody getting a boost in energy, and he's realized the power of the e-bikes. And so now he's always on his e-bike riding around Dallas.
That's
So, the e-bikes. Y'all don't have e-bikes?
Well,
yeah,
I'm
they have
asking
them
what
here.
it is.
The scooters. They're like electric scooters that you can just like go and find one on the side of the street somewhere.
Oh,
and then hook up
credit
card.
yeah,
card.
like is it like Bird? BYRD? Is that them?
I don't know. I've never been on them. Those things are dangerous. People could die. They go at
They're
high.
fun as fuck.
Yeah. Well, yes. Ugh, they're horrible. Y'all know I'm old. Y'all know I suffer from PSD.
Not me. I didn't thought that, but I'm sorry.
I do from all my wrecks. So
Yeah.
So he's really having, and even today on his live, him and Moose did a live. They were high energy. Paul came up and Snap and Landry really didn't pay attention to Paul at all. And Paul just kind of said a couple of things and eventually just left the stage. So MMLA's got a modern man's got a new little revive from this incident.
For him, I think.
He's look at this shit. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I'm just about to share it.
You're gonna what?
It could be very.
It's almost like genius.
He's got 174 in chat.
Right now?
Yeah.
Who's this guy?
Quiet
Yeah,
but unsettling.
that's
Well, yeah.
he's on his e-bike.
2 in the morning.
Oh, that's Landry.
But I feel
Yeah.
safe
Yeah.
with my
Landry,
headband.
He's
should-
vertical streaming out on
Wait,
in
Did
Did he
public.
just
That's
say he
like
feels
fascinating.
safe with his headband?
This is Chicago.
Not sure what they're doing.
Where this is that? I wonder.
it's Dallas.
Oh,
We
down.
gotta get Joe Cool over here now. Dallas here, you know,
Is he gonna try to cop watch?
I've accidentally stumbled onto the exact spot that he was looking for.
Oh, I guess they already met up.
I'm not gonna bother them. They're not doing anything right now. I can get out of frame and film quietly, but it's, you know.
Oh.
100. He's down to 134. That's kind of
Yeah,
dropping
he likes
quick.
to troll them. Well, we're
Wonder
not
if
with
he
him.
got
Joe's
botted or
not here with me.
something.
What's
Joe,
his
I found
chat
him.
like? Is his chat moving? Or is it
El Diablo, Lindsey Smith.
vertical. He's on vertical.
Yeah. Texas. There's a couple
Joe's a
new names
toothpick.
in there, but
Yeah, and did you see his new? He's already made an AI
You're scaring
song
away
about
my new
Lord.
fans, dude. Take a chill pill. I don't know what's going on there. It didn't seem like very eventful stuff.
And then he does grifts for his e-bikes. He's bought equipment. He's done grifts for his equipment.
Yeah, dude, he is a little bit odd, you know.
nice.
Doesn't seem to be very
162.
action-packed.
It might be. This might. Yeah, I think that he's keeping that legit audience. He's doing it right though. Like going to
Well,
the big news thing in person, vertical.
Yep, and he's even said, you know, people told me to get out and do my own thing. Now that I'm doing it, I'm loving it. But apparently, other people are telling him, "Ooh, what you're doing is really not counting." So I
Can you
don't
get
know.
your boy to stop being such like a lifelong dedicated hater of everything?
Buddy, just calm down. Just, you know, I'm a guest over here. And I know this is my first debate and I crushed it. So
He can do what he wants.
I didn't.
Maybe if Snafu, if you weren't so angry and hostile and such a like dedicated hater, maybe your own hatred wouldn't be eating you alive.
That happens here on the Panelverse.
Not
It
with me. I'm
definitely-
zen as fuck.
You have to have that balance. I talk about it with some people, but that's a whole different conversation.
Who you talk about it with?
Was it my panel and then my homie? Because we have families. We have families, and that's a big thing that a lot of sometimes people don't have that thing to keep them back in balance. Yeah, Landry's in Dallas. Landry and I are neighbors. But yeah, he's pretty dead. But I wouldn't be chilling. My homie was shot 9 times in downtown Dallas. So,
Lord God Almighty.
but it was on December 24th. Parallel parking, and his girl hit the car, and it was with like Asians, and I want to say they were of the street life.
Hi, did they do karate at you?
No,
Everybody was kung fu fighting.
No.
You read my mind again.
But he survived. He ended up going to the infection and everything from all the wounds is what
I did it.
on just
You know better.
Yeah, but there was a video of him like screaming in agony when he was in the hospital. It was pretty sad. So I don't know why Landry's walking around downtown like that, but shout out to Landry for being brave.
For real.
Well, there was the No Kings thing, right? At least that was the hashtag he was rocking.
Yeah. Oh, did you see he's already made an AI video to Rob Noor? Have you seen that yet?
2 of them. You know what? I saw one of them. I didn't see the other though.
You should play them because they're great. You'll laugh your ass off.
They're funny. Like
I would love to see them. I haven't seen either one.
His storytelling's getting better. He picked up on the B-roll. Our Swiss cheese.
And I had no clue.
You got him wheezing.
Modern men lost again. Powdered dust.
That's not.
I got a call from David Wayne.
Fuck you, Sarah.
He said you
Look
broke
at his titties.
He said I need you to make a quick little AI pic, and I said okay. So I made him into a doughboy, then I dropped it in the DM and said, oh boy, I don't know much about the sky, Rob. I guess I can call in and give it my best shot.
Oh yeah.
I'm making a claim that I have proven myself through these debates and my ability to have serious debates that I don't need the fucking Jerry Springer show. I don't need it. Truth is, you like dust, so you're gonna kiss his ass. That's the fucking truth. No one's intimidated by you and your fucking cretins. You're garbage. I don't give a fuck anymore. Fuck you, Sarah. Fuck him. Fucking Jerry Springer host wannabe motherfucker.
Pay attention.
You suck.
Pay attention.
Anyway, Dummy here decides that he's gonna troll.
I'm a dummy. Fuck you, Sarah. You fucking Jerry
Pay
Springer host
attention to
wannabe
that.
motherfucker. You suck.
Pay attention. Close attention to that.
Your moderating skills suck.
What?
The fact that he's saying, fuck you, Sarah.
Right? It's all for yucks. Here's some unsolicited advice for you, motherfucker. Learn to do your job as a moderator before you fucking criticize anyone else. How's that? The fuck? Hey, have a laugh, bitch. Have a laugh about it. Don't take this too seriously, you fucking loser.
You see his saggy titties?
The fruits of the spirit are well in him.
No, they're not.
In Landry, maybe he's having the time of his life.
Oh, but we're gonna get to this.
Needed Andrew to come and protect me. How weak does this make me look? Is this Landry?
Yep, sir. Yep.
Landry's on Andrew Wilson.
Okay, when you come on my show, and I see people spring out and talk over you, and you're like, what the fuck is this moderation? You can't do that. You can't do it. You're fucking with the Panelverse, bro. Don't you know? The dragon, the screen, you're like, man, that dragon is so fucking cool. But this great and powerful beast lurked behind me.
I do more than you. I think I leave.
So.
Oh my god.
Definitely an improvement in his videos. It had a story. It told a story.
Well, I want to be the bigger person here. Say that we got smoked, y'all. We got our losses on the chest. It's true. Even I don't know anything about the guy. I'll be fair here. I just know that he's like a standard conservative. But Ortho, pretty bad showing. The other guy, what's the guy with the hat? really bad. I mean, following that was just like I was so secondhand embarrassed. I wanted to cry, but we can do better next time.
What?
We're gonna win in the song Olympics.
And he's front and center. He's got his face out there for everybody to ridicule. And this fucking stupid fuck, dude. This stupid fuck.
But don't act like I'm a fucking asshole for noticing that I'm being treated like a fucking doormat.
I think he doesn't know the power of the Panelverse.
He doesn't know the power of the Panelverse.
I don't need any of the people on that panel, and I don't need fucking Sarah Tomato. They're beneath me. They're beneath me in debatability, they're beneath me in entertainment value, and I'm fucking tired of acting like I have to be treated like a fucking plebe.
I don't think this is gonna work.
And I'm gonna be treated like I'm fucking dog shit by any of them. Fuck them.
Fucking stupid Panelverse idiots. Nobody. Nobody.
First thing, I want to do better. I want to be better.
So this guy's on here trolling Rob to the amusement of the panelists here. That's what's going on.
Are you gonna cry?
Hey, have a laugh, bitch.
Trolling Rob of all people.
Eating. Have a laugh about it. Don't take this too seriously. You fucking loser.
Yeah.
We're having a good time.
Yeah.
I don't need it.
This is so nothing. It's like watching someone who's having their first interaction on the internet.
They don't even cam up. They're nobody.
That's the truth.
He's the best, and he's a great commentator.
You fucking coward.
By the way, I also proudly call him one of my best friends.
You suck.
He's one of my best friends.
I have proven myself and my ability to have serious debates.
Like a dummy,
Fuck 'em. Don't give a fuck anymore.
Rob is not replacing me.
Wherever will they find another fat guy in America?
Don't give a fuck anymore.
I fucking love Neve.
Dusty. I'll still engage with all of them, and so will Rob. He doesn't care.
Fuck you, Sarah.
He doesn't give a shit.
You fucking Jerry Springer host wannabe motherfucker. You're fucking garbage. Your moderating skills suck. The truth is, you like Dusty. So you're gonna kiss his ass.
Right, if you're not a Panelverse person and you come in and you try to fuck with the Panelverse people, like, they will all band together. Like,
Why, that's Sarah the tomato talking.
that's the fucking truth. No one's intimidated by you and your fucking cretins. You're garbage.
I am not crying, Sarah.
Bring me a shot, please. Yeah, that's Sarah. Her fucking mic is showing, you stupid fuck. Look, you don't make new Rob Nords.
Actually funny as fuck. And yeah,
it was funny. They went and trolled him. It was hilarious. Okay.
Act like a joke, get treated like a joke.
Rob acts like a joke, gets treated like a joke.
True.
And I had no clue.
Modern men lost again. Powdered dust. That's not
I got a call from David Wayne.
Fuck you, Sarah.
He said your bro is flow stay. He said I need you to make a quick little AI pic, and I said okay. So I made him into a doughboy. Then I dropped it in the DM and said, oh boy, I don't know much about this guy, Rob. I guess I can call in and give it my best shot.
I have proven myself through these debates and my ability to have serious debates that I don't need the fucking Jerry Springer show. I don't need it. Truth is, you like dust, so you're gonna kiss his ass. That's the fucking truth. No one's intimidated by you and your fucking cretins. You're garbage. I don't give a fuck anymore. Fuck you, Sarah. Motherfucker, you suck.
Anyway, Dummy here decides that he's gonna troll.
I'm a dummy. Woo! Fuck you, Sarah. You fucking Jerry Springer host wannabe motherfucker. You suck. You're fucking garbage. Your moderating skills suck. Here's some unsolicited advice for you, motherfucker. Learn to do your job as a moderator before you fucking criticize anyone else. How's that?
Anyway,
decides that he's gonna troll me.
I'm a dummy! Woo! Yeah. So.
Well done, Landry.
But,
Yeah.
I like how he's working that nose whistle and everything.
Well, and then
It
Wizards
deserves to be acknowledged.
Well, he's doing. I like these a lot more than what was before, and it was also good to see him excited about being out and being just chilling. Is that a rant?
13 says the Panelverse community ruined this world-class debater in 1 week. Thank you, Dusty. Horns for Dusty. We're not done with him either. We are not done with him.
Well, the Panelverse isn't done, but there's new players. There's new people. I
wonder if the Paul crew is going to side with the Crucible. I wonder how that's going to play out if it does.
If the Who crew?
I mean,
Like,
it won't
Paul would just have to wander off into the mountains and live as a hermit forever after that.
Paul maybe depends. But then I don't know that Andrew would. Wait.
I think Paul's gonna do what he might usually do, and that is gonna act like he doesn't even faze by it. He doesn't care. It's beneath him. And then in a couple of weeks, he'll use it. He'll see you around and then use it in a way to attack you.
You're over there with like that.
Yeah, And then, but he's not gonna go make it, speak about it on panel. He'll just use it as an attack.
He's gonna try to ignore it until his jealous.
Yep.
Allow it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So it would be beneficial with the Crucible. And don't know how that's gonna mix.
What would be? I didn't follow.
No, like if it were to fall into the Paul kind of like, you know what, let me side with the Crucible to try to attack you. I'm sorry, I'm just.
He's not gonna do that.
I don't think
he pays attention to flow. And oh my gosh, he's invested in flows, and that's not the persona he's living. He's better than everybody. He's the way. He's the truth. Therefore,
he's the potentially famous one,
right? Flows just the douchebag.
He could be famous if he gets into this. He could call into Rob Noor.
Do you think he will try to go on to Rob?
Maybe.
I'm gonna be very honest.
What would that be like?
I'm gonna be very honest.
That's what I'm talking about. Like the anti-Dusty crew, maybe not the Paul crew, but the anti-Dusty crew starts navigating towards the Crucibles. That's gonna be funny because that.
Oh yeah, bro. Oh, this is how things move. I've been through enough like divorces and legal situations. Like that's how it moves. If enemies catch whiff of other enemies, it's like, bro.
Yeah, but then they start fighting because their fucking their neurological disorders don't mesh. Oh
Right.
my god! Could you imagine? Could you imagine half the fucking trolls you do going after Rob Noor? Like half the shit you have to deal with, he would crumble. He would be...
Definitely.
He would.
He's a fatty.
I was forged in this fire.
Holy Chaser says at Powder Dusty PayPal again.
The
I'm
larger
just looking at
channels,
that day.
larger channels have the not the quality, they have the quantity. Smaller communities have the quality and not the quantity. So
Ollie Chaser sends in another 10, says fuck them all, Dusty. This one is for you, you glorious bastard. And big gay hand hearts to you, Polly Chaser. No homo. All Diddy. I don't even know what that means. That doesn't even make sense.
That sounds
Where's Falcott?
more homo.
That sounds bad.
So yeah, all men and women have the right
Yay.
Yeah.
Thank you for the dono. Oh, the panel versus that's David Wayne. Okay. I was thinking it was JC. Well, good. I'd rather David Wayne have it than JC.
Have what?
Well,
The name, the panel verse.
Oh.
Oh.
He's a better representative of the panel verse.
Well, people don't think much of us now, so
Well,
it's up to us to change their minds.
But you know,
what?
And Paul's not going to miss out on this. Definitely not going to. Not at all.
He'll sneak around somewhere. I'm
Oh,
sure.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah. So the fat bastard, you know, basically he's made an impression on Dusty.
Well, I think more
That's
so
not always a good
Maybe
thing.
the other way around.
yeah, I think it's more so Dusty's made an impression, not on
That makes
him, but on others. Just as
A big old fat mushroom stamp right on the left side of the forehead.
All I'm saying is that
Why?
there's been okay, so there's been talk in the Crucible how they're gonna invade, but
what is it? Tell us.
I there's no details. I don't.
And what does that mean?
Yeah.
That
That means-
eventually, that one given moment, and even Beth knows that. In terms of, sorry, forgive me. I'm just
It's
saying.
happened before to Flo.
They're going to try to troll. They're going to try to
Yeah.
troll.
They're gonna just come in like there's. I don't remember what it
Just
was,
invade.
but the chat was like really hot, and then the mods, we were just like deleting comments left and right, but it was kind of fun. So if that's what they think they're gonna do to invade us, like we call that a good time down here in the
We can play whack-a-mole. It's fun. Game.
right. We call that a
we have
good
to put,
time.
normally we have to put quarters in this
that's what
machine.
I mean.
Problem.
The
No
Crucible.
problem.
You merely adopted the trolling. We were born in it. Molded
We have, you just met one of them up there, and then in the chat they're like, "This guy's great, I love him." I'm like, "Oh wow!" When Snaps was up there,
Yeah.
but they were just doing that because they were anti Sarah, anti Flo, and that's just the way it goes here on the Panelverse. Like,
Yeah.
these people don't even know why they don't like you. They just
They don't even know yet. Look, this is just like
Right.
literally, this is just a scaled up version of what I already did with Paul.
right.
It took me a little bit of time, but I did what I can you tell the people what I did? Did what I planned on it.
What?
Yeah.
Really?
I have no clue.
I don't know. I just got in trouble for telling him I hated him.
So when I first, like was meeting all those people, I was, and while I was still allowed to go to Paul's, right at first, he was really trying to break me down, and so he spent a lot of time like just sitting there like shit talking me and trying to tear me down.
Yeah.
And Katie would overhear it and didn't know that like I understood the game I was playing and like it wasn't, and she gets my phone one day and she goes, "Paul, I hate you." And I'm like, Katie.
Okay, now in my defense, at this point in time, do you have any idea how much I was hearing Paul?
No. Yeah, probably a lot. Like it makes
Like,
sense.
not
It's just like it just
him on
was-
panel, but shorts and like in repeat.
Oh, because I was editing. I was doing edits.
Yes.
I made some good like. Oh yeah, and the first Grace hates and like all that stuff was around that time a while back. Yeah, but anyways, Flo said Non said the quiet part out loud. Maybe. I don't know what said Non said is. Sounds like an oxymoron.
Yeah.
Paul is the apostle of God. Jay knows. K and J probably do know. I don't always see them, but I think they always see me.
Maybe you need to donate some freaking money. Donate. Maybe you need to donate some freaking money. Maybe you need to donate some freaking money. Donate. Maybe you need to donate some freaking money. Donate some freaking money.
God, that was making me dizzy.
Well, hopefully it's making someone else dizzy. Mr. Bill, come talk to me.
Oh no, Mr.
You know, I thought Mr. Bill was just like a shit stirrer when I was live, and then I actually talked to the old guy. I like him now. Like he's pretty cool.
I don't know who.
I don't have an issue with Mr. Bill.
What did you think about Ojo when he was up there with Rob Noir? Like you're gonna see everybody make everybody's gonna scramble. You're gonna see what they're gonna do. You watch them.
I like even though I actually regularly disagree with old Joe, I generally like getting his take because I feel like he is sincere and honest and will tell me shit I don't like. So we started watching it actually on the last stream and I didn't finish it.
Yeah. I watched some of it too, but it'd be interesting to see what you thought.
We could take a look at it.
Yeah, I was gonna say let's take a look at it because I didn't even know all these people were calling into the Rob Noir show.
Come on, this is the way the panel verse goes. New blood is in the water. Watch how everybody's gonna play, commenters, chatters, everybody, content creators. This is a hot moment as far as creation.
We ride at dawn.
I still don't know what that means, but
nothing happened at dawn except
so I can say when I say it's a hot moment, this is a topic that a lot of people are gonna type in: Raging Tomato, Andrew Wilson, Rob Noir, and when you pull that up, you want one of your videos, whether it be a review, whether it be a take, whether it be whatever you want to be associated with it. This is how the networking, grassroots networking begins.
Okay.
In my opinion. I could be wrong though.
Who's like cutting something?
Oh my God, I'm doing my art journal. Leave me alone. Every time I'm doing my arts and crafts, you have a problem with the noise.
Can you art and craft quieter?
Yes.
He's weirdly sensitive.
It's his tism.
So, let's bring him up. What's up, old Joe? How you doing this fine day?
I am
Fine.
not
This fine,
100%
Dad.
today because I was waffling about calling in. I'm torn about this topic that you're talking about, but I do need to say my piece, so I will do so. As somebody who has personally run afoul of both the Panelverse and Sarah Tomato, I feel in a unique position to comment on what you have experienced. So, Sarah and I had a discussion, a one-on-one discussion around duplicitousness, around saying one thing and doing another, about advising people not to take things personally and then taking things personally yourself. And after this discussion took place, Sarah has taken the time to pay her own money to ban me off of channel or ban me out of chats as well as off of panels. Now, this is the game over there, right? And I understand that. But what bugs me is
you can hear that
what was
whistling.
the expectation?
Yeah.
I mean, what I'm trying to talk around is there is a culture. Sarah mentioned the
I will
power of
take
the
it as a
Panelverse.
victory if we
She's
get
actually
him to
being
mute
quite
up when he's
astute.
not speaking from
There's a
now
culture
on.
over there that most people don't understand. I mean, what I'm trying to talk around is there is a culture. Sarah mentioned the power of the Panelverse. She's actually being quite astute. There's a culture over there that most people don't understand. And you had one of your trollers mention me specifically when he came in and trolled and said, old Joe says, you know, that we're negative over there and that, you know, Rob Noir has a healthy channel. I'd like to correct the record on that if I could.
Sure.
My statement was that the place is sick, not just negative, that it's a place that breeds dysfunction and that the bullying that happens over there is not healthy. I've been saying this for weeks now, and I think this is what Sarah was referring to when she said you can't mess with people here. what she's actually saying is that there's a few people that you can't mess with, or you will be trolled relentlessly, even if what you say is the truth. I'll give you an example. There are people over now saying that what happened to Sarah was not damaging to her channel. They'll convince themselves of that. It's a disaster. She's still bleeding subs. Now, whether I agree with that or not, the point is that what has gone on has cost Sarah dramatically financially. And even to admit that is a problem within that context. So what I'm saying, Rob, is when you consider how you
I don't know if it's intentional or not, but Joe's definitely missing the difference between short-term and long-term results.
Isn't
nobody also said that it wasn't damaging. In fact,
Yeah, I don't
think it's in the short term it hurts.
Yeah, no, yeah, I think everybody agrees that it's harmful in the short term, but I mean, I think it'll be beneficial in the long run, right? You know, I definitely don't think anybody was saying it's good in the short term.
react to a scenario. And when you consider how you react to being overtalked, Jordan Peterson has a great saying. He says the left has no limiting principle. When have they gone too far? Now, all of these people that are criticizing your reaction to that debate, at what point do you have the right to walk away? When can you say, this is enough, enough is enough, I make my living doing this? A lot of you don't, you're here as hobbyists. For me to be here with somebody shouting and screaming over top of me is not worth my time. Would they agree that that is a legitimate statement to be made at some point in time? And if so, when is that point in time? That would be the question I would put to them.
Well,
yeah, and that's the point I'm struggling with. As you know, I've talked about this on the show. Even go.
That's the wrong question, because he didn't walk away or decline the debate. He sat there and was a douchebag and mocked the whole thing for like an hour and a half. It was like,
didn't old Joe like what happened? Like, didn't old Joe not like these people?
he doesn't like Jim Bob. He doesn't like Andrew. I don't think he likes Andrew. He doesn't like. He really doesn't like Jim Bob most.
He don't like Sarah either.
Well, my thing is like, why? It sounds like he's coming off as crying, and I like old Joe. Sounds like he's just bitching and complaining.
Yeah, he does that
because he's making a lot of false statements about people over here.
Back a couple weeks, even with the debate with Destiny, like if you like, I'll play this clip real quick. Now, I encourage everyone. Here's the thing: I am subjective, right? So let me be clear. You're getting one side of the account from me. If I say I debated old Joe and the moderator was Andrew Wilson, and I thought that old Joe talked over me the whole time, like maybe that's true, maybe not, maybe because of my bias or whatever. But I'm clearly approaching it from a perspective that's like, you know, my own. It's my own sort of bias. It's my own subjective interpretation of what's going on. Let me see. I have this video here. I have somewhere. So my man Black Elk, who is the best in the business. I'm constantly, yeah. I don't know if you have this old Joe. I've constantly been impressed with people that do things I can't. So like, I'm impressed with people that could debate better than me, but not as impressed as I am someone who could like draw a simple painting, because I can't draw for shit. So you might, if you're like a coder, you might see or so. I'll just play this real quick for you. And this was a debate I had, with Destiny over a month ago. Oh, sorry. You go in this big interruption tirade and you spurt out and you're like, you can't control yourself because you know that you're incapable of winning a debate on even platform. That's why you have your audience right now feeding you shit. That's what you do. I get it. Like, I totally understand. You're an army of 6,000 that are all dog shit. I'm an army of one that crushes you constantly. I assume you're going to rage quit and fucking blacklist me again at the end of this, as is your want. But what you can see is I'm pointing to specific things and you just spurg out and talk about all of this. Blah, 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 blah.
Wait, hold on, Rob. You understand that I'm saying that
it's always this.
How is it supposed to affect
I don't trust this song.
the election? It was an ICA. You just said Hillary Clinton, but you can't get it. I came from an operator.
I constantly got. It's funny. I just want an excuse to play that clip.
But his shit. He's still doing the same thing there, which is accuse other people and victim himself. He's not even debating the topic at all. It's just pure character attack and fake victim.
Rules for me, but not for thee. It seems like it's the whole motto of the fucking day. Not one step back.
Yeah, look at how big they've been about like the First Amendment, and now all of a sudden, only some people don't have a First Amendment right.
That's what kind of what I got on and talked to him about the first time.
Well,
but
go ahead, Mike.
No,
So-
I'm just saying. Oh, go ahead.
Speaking of the Constitution, one of the topics that EOD presented was like he lost a debate about Second Amendment absolutism, and I was like, hell yeah, no, let's definitely do that because I know a lot about firearms law, and a lot. And he was like, oh well, you have to defend nuclear arms and this, that, and the third. I'm like, well, it can be done from a defense of like the original Constitution. So like it's not. I mean, it's possible, but EOD would just not let me pick that topic. It's weird that people who want to debate the Constitution kind of don't want to debate the Constitution when you're confident in it and you agree with it.
Yeah.
In my
Mike, take it away.
No, I'm just saying that this dude, like at the end of the day, I had no idea. By the way, I had no idea he was employed by the Crucible.
Oh, you didn't?
No, I had no idea. But then afterwards, like when Andrew basically spoke out and saying that he's one of the best debaters, and oh no,
Which was such cope.
it really was cope. It's just like, and then now, like, and then this dude, like, oh, he's one of the best. He's my best friend. I had a lot of respect for Andrew, but after that, I lost a couple of respect.
A couple of respects. He's down 2 or 3 of them.
I mean,
Yeah, meaning,
it's a real stretch for them to be calling, I don't know, the panel versus D-Gens when you got Andrew yelling at a chick the way he was. I
Oh
don't even
yeah,
know what
his
Rob
whole
is.
bread and
And then
butter
you got
is
Marte. Like, what?
Marte jerking off on his own chest while Andrew's being the leader of the whole group, making a career off of yelling at 18-year-old e-sluts. Like, bro, what
Yeah.
the fuck?
And
You're a pimp with no
TikTok and stuff.
he's a pimp with no hose.
I mean, if I were like Jim Bob and some of the other, I would almost want to start separating myself from that. Like,
It's about
Any
viewership.
normal person would do that.
It's
Though,
about viewership, money, and business connections. That's what Andrew offers.
Here's our ninja. Looks like you had some good numbers there for a second.
Dude, I got 10,000.
Oh, did you really? I didn't see that shit.
Yeah, this is the final number. But I mean, I didn't really do anything.
Walking around. Hey, you were doing vertical, you were doing on the ground shit, and you're at the biggest thing going on right now. You exactly capitalized on that combination. And properly so. And we just watched some of your things. I love here, watch this, Landry.
Landry's driving.
The rest of you, I apologize.
Brother
It's like,
brings up
you
a
can't
movie and
undo it.
before you work. I bet.
Every time he's live now, and I listen to him, you can hear it in my earphones. It's so loud.
Once you notice it, you can't unnotice it. And like, yeah, I'd seen your first music or video about him, and then when we just watched him again earlier, and I could not stop hearing the breathing. It's fucking everywhere.
It's everywhere. It's like, and every time he's live, I mean, it's insane.
Y'all Y'all don't understand. It's Rob motherfucking Nora, right? Whistle while you work, baby.
So guys, I know. I'm sorry. The breathing, the way that's a sign of possibly
You got feedback.
a stroke because he's fat. Get it? Like high blood pressure.
I mean, that's not sleep apnea. That's awake apnea.
Yeah, that is not good at all.
That is not good at all. That breathing, like that's not good. It's
Prayers for Rob.
Like someone needs to tell him.
It sounds like a pug. You guys have ever had a pug?
I get that you love your fucking chocolate cake cookie, but dude, like you need to stop it. Like you need to start like look into a program.
He needs to see a doctor badly.
Oh yeah, that breathing.
And he's a pretty boy.
He needs to get up and move, probably.
Instead of him focusing on Dusty, maybe he should focus on the gym. You know, that's the funny shit. Like I remember that when he was basically hitting on Dusty, and then I even had Chuck even contribute, and it's like you see how like you're throwing at Dusty, you should be motivated and going to the gym. I remember that shit. Like that was funny.
Yeah, he didn't like that, Mike, when you had me send that super chat.
You remember that? You remember that?
Yep.
What happened?
Like, he really didn't like that.
When he was on Sarah's dogging you out, Mike was somewhere on his phone, but he had me send the super chat to the fat boy.
Yep.
But I typed it out just like Mike told me. And when Rob saw it, man, his face just locked up.
Bro, he got mad at Lauren over a fucking comment. I don't even think it was a super chat.
Yeah, that was a comment from Lauren.
Sensitive boy didn't play games.
Yes, extremely sensitive.
Yeah.
And Andrew,
I mean, look at the girth of them titties. He's got to be sensitive.
Bro, it's Humpty Dumpty. That motherfucker better not sit on any walls.
But could I ask the panel a question? We had no idea that this guy was employed for the.
I knew.
I knew.
I had no
I've
idea.
been that way for a while, and
I think everyone knew.
it was
I
back.
had no idea.
Sorry, Mike.
Sorry.
It's been a couple of months now, and I was kind of shocked, but that's just my opinion.
Oh, I had no
I've
idea.
never before.
And don't forget, he ran for Congress.
He ran for right. What a flag.
Apparently. And then
Anybody
he
can
failed.
run for anything.
I applied for a job.
First off, this is Rob motherfucking Nori y'all are talking about. All right,
He's
best
a
friend of
world-class
Andrew Wilson.
debater.
Didn't
World-class
Tiger
debater,
King
bro.
run for president?
I don't know.
I ran for president, got 3 votes.
Do you remember the guy that was like, the rent is too damn high? Who was that guy?
I know he's from the Rent is Too Damn High party, but I can't remember his name. I love that man.
That guy was fucking dope.
Opinion in that debate, I constantly got yelled over. And as I said, I've talked to Destiny before in a non-debate framework, and he had told me, you let me talk over you too much. And so it's been a frustration of mine for a while that I think that I'm a pretty good debater. And yes, it is true. I'm used to more of a formal debate style. But I don't think that means that I have to be limited to a formal debate style. However, sort of the
You're a
ability
bitch.
to talk over each other. And it's one thing to have a little interruption here or there, but it becomes this constant drumbeat, right? And I notice it a lot of times when I'm doing these bigger debates. The difference is when I'm debating Destiny, there's value that I get out of it, even if I know that this shit's going to occur. But what's the value I get if I'm just on an open panel? And Joe, you've been talking to me for over a month. You're like, Rob, I don't think you should do these anymore. I don't understand what value you're getting out of it at this point.
Once
Because at
again,
this point, it
old
just
Joe.
sort of becomes a troll fest. And
Joe's
what's
a
unique
bitch.
is you had no idea that I had received a message from Sarah in the background that said, and I'm quoting, it said, let's see.
Bitch move.
Indeed.
The panelists subconsciously see your trigger points and zero in on it. They do it to you every time you're on. You're an easy target. So, like, when you're telling me this and
I told her that text was going to not be received well. It's right. I mean, to her, it was spot on.
It's unsolicited advice flow, okay? It's Rob motherfucking Noor. He doesn't need unsolicited advice.
And this is
really
exactly what old Joe's doing, is offering his advice on how you should run your self.
Hey, I'm just going to give you a quick bit of advice, and then I'm going to jump down, okay?
Unfucking camera. It sounded just like him.
Here we go. Shit, where'd it go? Damn.
How did Andrew not prepare him for Bloodsport?
What is that?
Somebody's phone?
I was trying to wake
Oh,
up.
like a sonar.
Someone's trying to wake
get
up.
up.
You know Jack Talcott. This dude has stolen his gig.
We need to spread love all across the world.
What in the immortal hell?
Why can't we create more people that want more love, that want more unity, that want more passion, that want to see us come together and create the future that we know is possible? We're living in our highest selves.
Holy shit. I don't respect this, man.
You know Jack.
Black
that
Jack
guy ran for president. So Rob Noor, congratulations on running for what are you running for?
Congress or Senate, one of the two.
Yeah. So maybe someday you can be as respectable and prominent as Paperboy.
I don't know why Andrew makes such a big point out. And he ran for Congress. What did he do?
Good job losing at something.
And I'm in my head like, why the fuck do I even do these anymore? What am I getting out of it? Sarah, who's watching it happen, is like, but it's your fault. It's your fault, Rob.
It is.
They're targeting you. And I know that it's a clique over there, and that's okay. They can have their little clique. That's fine. But as you say, at some point, don't I have the right to say, you know what? I'm done with this. And so when for this guy Toasted, who's a fan of the show, who's probably not.
Yes, you have the right to say you're done, but that's not what happened. He threw a complete rage fit and made a douche of himself and everyone else.
Sure did.
Mm-hmm.
I had a little exchange with him on Discord, but he's a fan of the show and says, will you do this debate against Dusty and Ryan? Sure. If it's a debate, because that wasn't billed as open panel. And so when I'm like, here we go again, the same shit, the spurging out, the interruptions. And when I said, I'm going to be quiet until you stop interrupting, and Ryan made his little fucking, whoa, good, that means I get to talk more. In my head, I was like, all right, motherfucker. Because I don't know what to do about it anymore. And so I said, fine, I'll be quiet the rest of the panel. That was it.
I agree with what you're saying, and I'll make a couple points. And I want to get this in before we either get sidetracked or I'm not able to say it. It's important for me to say that I read in the comments that somebody kind of suggested that Dusty would have done this and enjoyed benefiting from the drama it created. That's not my belief. I don't believe that about the man. I don't think that's true. What I think Dusty does is react in the moment. A scenario has occurred now, and I don't think, and he can speak for himself, but I don't think he's taking joy or pleasure in the fact that this has cost, an associate of his. I don't agree with his position on Sarah. I don't think so. When you read that message out, it was jarring to me because I've had more interactions with these people than you probably know, and Sarah does not live her own life that way. And this is just my opinion. People can disagree with me. I believe that was demonstrated in our private conversation, not private, public, on panel that we had. That it's easy to tell somebody, don't take things personally, but harder to do it yourself. And I think that when Sarah talks about the power of the panelers, let me get a little philosophical here. I think what she's referring to is the shield that exists around all of them, that shields them from any kind of real independent thought and real objective reality. It's a world that they can create in that place where they can be anybody they want to. And I'm partially guilty. My name isn't Old Joe, but I'm up here.
I think that he's just doing too much with this philosophy here. It's not that deep, Old
under
Joe.
an avatar, and as you pointed out, I don't often show my.
My name's not really Old Joe. I mean, we know that doesn't mean that it's a shield from reality.
Face. There's appeal to that, but there's also a danger. And so, Rob, in coming back to your reaction, I think that at some point, this is extremely difficult for me to do. At some point, you're going to have to disregard what these people think about you, because they are a very vocal group, but they're a very small group as well. And some of the stuff coming out of there is irrational, and it's a product of dysfunction. And that will only take you to a place where you don't want to go. And I say that flippantly, Rob, because people's opinion about me matters. It bugs me when somebody has an opinion about me that I feel is unjustified, and I feel the need to correct that error. But in this case, I don't think that's possible.
I think it's great advice, and here's what I'll say to it. Part of the reason for me doing a show here today is because I knew that on my normal scheduled call-in show tomorrow, this was going to be it. That I was going to get people calling in like, oh shit, because that'll be the first call-in show post this fallout. And so I was like, let's just get it out now, talk about it, and that'll be that, because I knew that people would want to talk about it, and that's perfectly reasonable. And the whole idea of the call-in show is, as long as it's within terms of service, and anyone who's followed me for a long time knows, this is less annoying to talk about than the fucking 19th Amendment stuff that I used to get called every 5 seconds. What about repealing the 19th Amendment? And it's like, ugh. Sometimes it does get old to talk about the same stuff, but the point of a call-in show, much like the point of the open panel, is to give people their chance to talk about the things that they want and accept. The difference between the panel and this is to give my opinions on the topics they want to talk about. The panel, the open panel, and the idea behind it I really respect, which is, how do you give people in an audience that elsewise, might not be people that have enough free time or enough opinions or enough confidence to start their own channel, but nonetheless have things that they want to say. And I think that the idea of an open panel is a great spot for something like that. And so I wanted to talk about it today, but I do hope that I could move on from it eventually. And I mean this from the bottom of my heart. I don't want to work with Sarah anymore. I don't. I have no problem with what happened. I'm not apologizing. Andrew shouldn't apologize. If Sarah doesn't apologize, that's fine. That's well within her rights. I sort of don't blame her, because at this point, it's not going to do much anyways. And, so she trudges forward. That's fine. No problem. But I don't really, I'm with you in that no matter what, I'm the type of person that you're always like, geez, what people think of me matters. But I am intuitively aware that these people at the end of the day are sort of small enough that it's irrelevant. And if they ever become big enough where it does become relevant, then you just shrug your shoulders and you say, well, I still don't know that their opinion to me matters, because I think it's coming from a place of irrationality and like sort of personal animus. As far as so I do plan on just moving on. I'm not going to watch Sarah's channel or watch Dusty's channel. It was talked about in my Discord. Now, as people know, probably criminally so, I don't talk on my Discord a lot. That's because I spend a lot of time publicly on stream, and I'll be honest with y'all, when I'm not on stream, most of the time I'm hanging out with my family, and I'm not really doing stuff like checking the Discord. But I happened to be looking, and I saw that a supporter that I respect, RB, was on there and had some, I thought, reasonable criticism. And that criticism was basically maybe one that you would share, Joe, which was, why even agree to take this debate? You didn't realize it was probably going to end up a shit show? Yeah, I guess. But, I explained it to him on there. And then there was Toasty. And Toasty was the person who set this debate up. And I still kind of feel bad for Toasty. And I feel bad for Trippy. And Toasty, on the Discord is basically like, making warranted criticisms of me to some degree. But basically he's like, well, why couldn't I just let this go with Sarah? Why did I have to say anything? So I'm giving my point of view on it. And he's doing this thing where it's like, well, I'm just saying. This isn't my actual opinion. Don't we want people to be devil's advocate, basically? And I'm like, okay. And then simultaneously, someone screenshots, he's on Sarah's Discord, basically calling you a piece of shit right now. So I'm just like, okay, go fuck yourself then. I don't care. But I don't really want to spend a lot of time ruminating on it. Like I said, debate. I say this all the time on the show. I mean this from the bottom of my heart. People have no idea the amount of projects that the Crucible's working on behind the scene. And eventually, probably within a month, one of those projects is going to be announced. And all I'll say is, I think the majority of the audience is going to go, holy shit. I can't believe this is happening. And I'm just going to say, when that comes out, people are going to be like, oh, that's why Rob's been so busy. That's why Andrew's been so busy. And that's just one of 20 things. In addition to public things that are already out there, like DebateCon or Jubilee type events and things like that are being set up. So there's a lot of work going on behind the scenes. I'm not going to give a shit about this. It's going to be a story for 3 to 4 days. Maybe Sarah's channel hits the skids. Maybe Sarah's channel takes off. Maybe Dusty and Radical Coder become the next big things. That's all groovy. I don't care. I want to move on from it eventually. And it's not because I feel bad. It's just because, what's the point? I've said my piece. And so I think you have sound advice there. The only other thing worth saying is the idea of Sarah saying, don't take it personally. I mean, that's my view of it is, look, I don't know. Maybe I should just keep it. I've already said enough, so I guess I'll say this.
Let me jump in. Let me bail you out from saying something, and then, like your wife gave you the advice, ruminate on it a little bit, and you can come back after it. I'll say 2 pieces. I'll say a non-fan I'll make a non-fan comment, and then I'm going to finish off with, since the term is popular, I'm going to use the term cupcaking. I'll finish off with a cupcaking comment toward Rob. So, Rob, you mentioned earlier about motives and what you see the Panelverse potential is as an exchange of ideas. Not everybody thinks that way, and Sarah alluded to it. There are many, many people in there, some high-profile people that you wouldn't think, that see that place as their family, as a way to replace the relationships that they should be getting in the real world, but don't. So you can imagine how that puts a different dynamic to a person who comes in a debate. You mentioned the other day that you had somebody kick sand in the face of your son. Now, you know that this wasn't on purpose.
Right.
It wasn't, but yet it stirred a reaction in you that you almost couldn't control and had to leave, because the little kid that did it was not doing this intentionally, but he hurt somebody that was close to you. Well, this is the same reaction that you're getting from these people. The power of the Panelverse is a beautiful statement by Sarah. I'm glad she made it because it's referring to something obliquely that actually exists. Can I make my last statement now, or do you have something you want to say?
No, I was just going to say, the only thing I'll say is, when it comes to the idea of saying it, don't take it personally. Like, when she said that to me, I think that I'm getting the same vibe when she said it to you, where it's sort of condescending, because it's like, well, right, that's easy to say. And for me, this whole, the message she sent me that was like, let me give you some unsolicited advice on how to handle around here, it came across to me as sort of like, you know, I'm the boss around here, and here's what you need to do to be successful. But it's okay, like a pat in the head, like, you'll be all right. And I'm kind of looking at this like, I'm not trying to be a dick about this, and this is gonna, but I kind of looked at it like, I kind of thought I was doing you a favor more than vice versa. I kind of thought that, like, you know, when I'm sitting here and I'm like, I don't want to go on the open panel because it sort of puts me on a lower tier. Oh, but Rob Connor's on there. And my audience will be like, go over there. And then I go over and I'm in the background, and Sarah will go, oh, Rob's in the background. Someone want to pay to bring him up? I thought that sort of like, that's cool. I'm helping out a right-wing creator, and to a degree it helps me out. But then to be told, like, if you want to be in my playground, let me give you some advice, young man, on how to do it, and don't take things personally. And I just thought, like, are you fucking kidding me? Like,
I mean, he needed it. He's crashed out basically every time he's gone over there.
Yep.
The thing is, I mean, like, he's literally, like, thinks that everybody else is beneath him and not worth his time or his effort. And these are people who, like, take pride on, like, teaching others. And so that part really fucking bothers me, that it's like, you want to say you're a teacher, but then you talk shit on everybody beneath you. I don't know.
I mean, just the thought that he has very much to teach. He just doesn't. I just don't feel like I could learn very much from him. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's my own arrogance. Who knows?
And I don't think that's how you would operate. I don't think you would. No. And then now I find out that, like, she's saying, like, well, Rob was chasing away my left-wing streamers, and Rob's a killjoy. And it sounds like she was taking shit personally. It's what it sounds like, but I digress. I'll let you finish. I'm sorry.
This was the thrust of the discussion that we had on Flo's panel. Exactly this, where I was claiming that she takes things personally while telling others not to. But rather than going into that, I'll make because I know you got guys in the back or people in the back that want to comment. I was asked by your troll there what the difference between your channel and the other channels was. He was upset that I had made the comment that I have characterized your content as healthy and some other content that I go to as not. And the difference is that when we come to your panel, we see guys welding, we see guys working during the day shift, and that's not the same thing we see on other panels. But this is what I will say, a deeper comment. I'm a huge boxing fan, and Mike Tyson's first trainer said this about him. Why was Mike Tyson so dangerous to other fighters? It's because Mike Tyson only needs a moment. When he was in his prime, if he saw you hurt for an instant, he would jump on you, and he finished fighters off quickly. Well, this is how I feel, Rob. I feel that in terms of debate skill and knowledge, you only need a moment. And your one moment is all it's going to take, and your channel is going to take off to the place where guys like me, little guys like old Joe, won't be on panel anymore. And that's a good thing. And I personally want to see that happen. I think it's right on the cusp of it, not out of fluke, because of what you bring to the table. That's what makes your channel different than some of the other ones I've visited. So with that being said, thank you very much, sir.
Thank you, old Joe. I always appreciate it, man. I really do. It's my pleasure, and I always enjoy hearing from you. Thank you so much.
Wow. I was some serious ball washing there.
Yeah.
You
never got that flow.
What did you say? Old Joe knows how to love bomb.
Yeah, he does. And then when you realize he spurts out, it really throws you off balance. So Moral of the story is don't be loved bombed by anybody. Don't pay attention to it.
Oh, people can love bomb me all they want. I don't know that it. Maybe it does. I don't know that it really gets them anywhere, but
there's your invite, OG.
Garrett.
Fuck that.
Well, now earlier.
All right. Well,
the check came in. I love you, Flo.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Flo gets signed. Everybody's gonna love Flo so much. Flo's not gonna know what to do. Flo's gonna be partying.
That's when I start hating everybody.
Yeah. Well, obviously not Katie, but us.
I don't know. We'll see. We'll have to cross that bridge when we get there.
Oh no!
I joke. I kid.
I know.
Good.
Should we check out this homie? Should we review little homie?
Oh yeah, that's the guy I was watching.
Yeah, I saw him today. He was in my
Did
recommended.
how many subs does he have? He was at 286 earlier when I checked. What's he at?
307.
Okay. What's this video right here is his highest video. Up until I want to say about a week ago, these videos were getting 60, 70 views. This is what I mean. These new content creators are jumping on this.
People be capitalizing on it. Yeah, there's a lot of people applying for
but they're men talking about, yeah, you should have done Sarah that way. That's
they're the most. It's the group a group of the most like beta cucked bitch ass men I think I've ever seen. It's crazy.
I keep thinking I'm the entry level, so I should go in first because I'm the lowest on the totem pole. And then do the review, go over there, harass them, leave a comment.
You're really good at like just getting people mad.
I don't even try. I don't even try.
She gets people so mad they get naked.
I'm lucky you like me, I guess.
But yeah,
that's the first time I've ever seen anybody have that sort of an angry reaction. They just start getting naked. Ah!
Oh, no, Mitch does it too, though. But see, Mitch and Lindsay are the same. At least Mitch.
Oh, you're right.
Didn't Mitch have a little bit more of a reason or something behind it? It kind of went with whatever.
Landry was calling him a girl.
Okay, well then,
and Landry was just going in, and Mitch finally whipped out his to prove he wasn't a girl.
I don't know, man. That's weird. I get mad a lot, but I cry. I've never really stripped though, so to each their own, I suppose. But yeah, this guy.
You're alone and mad. You should try stripping. Maybe it's
we throw things in this house.
Oh, one time, one of my homies that I lived with, he threw a dish at me, and I was like, I walked to the kitchen and I broke every dish in there. I was like, if you're gonna break a dish, let's break them all. Let's just not do one. And he never ever broke anything else in that house.
Well, yeah, you can't get an exact copy, so you gotta go buy a new set
I
anyway.
was like, yeah, you're gonna break one dish. No, we're gonna have a motherfucking party tonight. And I would just, I went crazy. But that was a long time ago. That was before my Christianity. I haven't broken.
Oh, yeah, you ain't been the psycho since.
Yeah, I haven't been that.
Christianity might have been good for you.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, let's do this.
But no, hang on before we do. Is this giving new people too much clout? That's how come I was like, do we review this type of stuff?
I'm not that kind of a hater.
Okay. But I am. But okay, you're right.
Yeah. That's fine. Besides, this guy's such a goof that this is probably gonna be it. Here's what we'll do. It's a 22-minute video. We'll do the first 10 minutes on the house. And then we gotta Got to get some donos in chat, guys. Come on. Actually, I'll set up a goal for you so it's not so ambiguous.
Yeah.
Goal.
Man, I'd throw anything. I didn't care. Staplers. Staplers. I mean, not staples. Staplers. Dishes. Shoes.
Clothes.
I'd burn shit.
Oh shit! You one of them.
I shit.
You one of them crazy bitches.
Anything. Not
That Latina fire, that's crazy. That's hot.
that though, I punched a full-length mirror once and ended up with like 14 stitches between two fingers.
Ah.
I did that one.
Yeah, you stabbed me.
I never stabbed you.
I know.
Oh, that was somebody else. That was
He's wanting you to stab him.
So this guy.
All right, so this Goofy. And I ran into this dude, like, he goes to Rob. He calls
He goes to Rob's channel.
He's been working hard. This man is, he's like, this is a job application. This isn't a video. This is a job
That's what I was going to ask. Is this posturing to the Crucibles, hoping to be the next one in?
This is complete and utter, like, he swallowed the testicles. You know that OTW image?
Yeah.
With nuts? Yeah, he just did that here.
I can see that. Okay.
So I want to talk a little bit today about some trust, loyalty, friendship, what I like to call 3 a.m. friends, the guys you can call at, or the people, I guess you could say that you can call at 3 a.m. and say, hey, look, I'm in jail. You can come bail me out. Because there are a lot. It's hard to find them these days, and it's kind of lost on a lot of people.
I'm going to leave this up for a second because I know that when he goes to review this, it'll like kind of ruin it.
Especially in this online, content creator world. It's crabs in a bucket. Everyone's just trying to climb their way to the top, and they don't care how they get there. They don't care what bridges they burn. They don't. There's
What
no
booties
loyalty.
they put on
There's
screen.
no friendship. It's just me, and some stuff has unfolded over the last couple of days with some content creators who I really respect. Before this had happened, and kind of after all this happened, I gained that a lot more respect for both these guys. And who I'm talking about is Andrew Wilson from The Crucible, and Rob Noor from Normal America.
No way.
Both-
That's who you're talking about? Hey guys, I don't know if you've noticed me down here. I really have a lot of respect for you, and I think that trust, respect, and loyalty is important to me.
Debaters. They have great content, great entertainers, and they're good guys. When you get into content creation, I foolishly made the mistake, when I first got into doing this, like reaching out to like other channels and was like, hey man, kind of telling them my story of being a recovering addict and how I'd love to come on and do a podcast, and everyone kind of yeah.
And now I need a new obsession, and it's you, Andrew.
This is not
shoos
the
you
place
away.
for you.
And Rob Noor, he allows.
What do you think his addiction was?
What's his name? Do we know what his screen?
Opioids.
Do we know that, or is that a guess?
I'm familiar with addictions, so y'all would be better at that.
Oh, that's my guess.
Yeah, I for whatever reason, I feel like that is correct. I feel like he's an opiate user.
You to call into his show, and he'll shout your channel out. He may even be subscribed to my channel. I'm not even sure. He's that kind of guy where he's like, hey man, let's I want to talk to my viewers. I want to help other channels. And Andrew Wilson is the same way. In fact, the story that I'm going to talk about involves another channel called The Raging Tomato. This lady named Sarah. I don't know if her last name's actually Tomato, but everyone just calls her Sarah Tomato. So maybe that's where she got the name from, Raging Tomato.
Can you believe that shit?
That is the oh my lord! Wow.
He didn't research anything for this show. He just saw an opportunity to shine.
When I listened to this shit earlier, Katie was there. I just lost my shit. I was like, this fucking guy.
Another channel called The Raging Tomato. This lady named Sarah. I don't know if her last name's actually Tomato, but everyone just calls her Sarah Tomato. So maybe that's where she got the name from, Raging Tomato. Anyways, she was a small channel when I Andrew Wilson being a debater and she hosts debates. Moderates, we'll get into that. Moderates debates, and Andrew, was like, yeah, I will come on your channel, even though you're small, couple thousand subscribers. I'll come on and do some debates on your channel and help grow your channel. Shout you out, say, hey, I'm going to be debating this person on this channel. And she went from a couple thousand followers to the other night before all this drama, she was at like 21,000 followers. In fact, I think she was getting ready to do 20,000 subscriber party parade or whatever until all this drama happened. So these are the kinds of people that Andrew and Rob are, and I really hope neither one of them get upset. If either one of you guys see this video, I hope neither one of you guys get upset that I'm talking about this or using your name in any kind of way. Like in the title, I'm not sure what I'm going to title this, but I might put your guys' names in it, and I got to grift a little. I hope you guys don't take offense to it. It's because I respect you guys, and I think this is an important story, and I want more people to hear this story. I'm not big either. Not very many people may see this video. However, I want to talk about it because I find, what's it? The word I'm looking for. I find friendship and loyalty is something I really hold dear. I don't know if it's my Italian blood.
Slurp, 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 slurp.
Well, he thinks friendship's on YouTube. Not to say it can't exist, but...
Bro, no, this guy listened to Andrew's stream the other night, and he's just hitting the points like, "Oh, I love this. I love loyalty. Yes, it's if you come and backstab me publicly and do a public execution of me because I went somewhere that you don't like because I didn't understand the covert contract, that's loyal."
Wild.
Bro's setting himself. I mean.
The Italian in them, though. It's the Italian in them.
Yeah,
and I may or may not use your name in the title.
But I got to grift a little.
Like, stand up on it, man. Fucking, their names are like, don't just use that shit, man. Be a man. I feel like I should use their names in this title just for the hell of it.
Blood in me or what? But it's really an attribute that I look for in people, and it's like I said, it's hard to find these days. Everyone out there is just got their head down and they're all just trying to get to the top without helping too many people out. And when I first started this channel, nobody gave me the time of the day except for these guys. So I've talked to Andrew in DMs and stuff. He's given me suggestions. He actually is the biggest reason why I moved toward orthodoxy, was listening to him talk about things, turning me on to
"You're in love with a man."
He did just say he was turning him on.
He turned to orthodoxy. "I love you.
Yeah,
I'll always be faithful and loyal to you."
He came out of the closet. He came out of the closet.
This dude's saying he wants to marry him. He's like, "I'll be loyal to you. I'll be faithful to you. I'll join your religion."
I will always.
He said, "I come with my own new pads."
Oh my god!
I got to do one of these.
Gay creators like Jay Dyer, Jim Bob.
I like all your bros.
Yeah, so let's get into the story. So Raging Tomato, she does debates, and she also has panels where 4, 5, 10 people call in and they're all arguing and shouting over one another. Now Rob has done some debates on her channel, and usually after the debate they will allow people to call in and it turns into a panel, and the panels just get out of hand where everyone's screaming and yelling and it's a complete shit show, right? And Rob just was fed up with it. I'll be honest with you, some of Rob's recent debates I was kind of like, why is he wasting his time on this? He's way too intelligent for this. He's why is he giving these people the time of day in this topic? I guess you could say the time of day. However, You got to grow your brand, dude. Sometimes you got.
Dude, it sounds like he respects them and looks up to them. What the fuck is wrong with that dude? Could be a homeless addict right now if it wasn't for them, for all you know. Could be. That's possible. If it takes his gay love for another man for him to quit sticking needles in his arm, then I guess whatever works for him. It's not the path of recovery I took. I wouldn't recommend, trading in needles for dicks, but teach their own.
To do stuff you don't want to do to get more eyes on you. So I respect the hustle 100%, Rob. Don't think that I'm putting you down here. And some of these panels just got out of hand, and Rob's just, I'm over it. I'm over these idiots. I'm over giving these people attention. I'm done, and completely had checked out from a debate he was doing the other night. Anyways, so after that,
the debate on a different channel. So he's mad at Sarah, so he took it out on Trippy. Okay.
Some of the people that he was debating on that channel, they're still live streaming. Sarah joins their live stream and kind of piles on.
Who do you think that was? You're talking about me. Say my name, bitch, next time. Oops, get me out of here.
The powdered Dusty.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's who it was.
With this group of people who are now bashing Rob and trolling him, telling their viewers, call in and say this and call in and do that and blah, 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 blah. And this is like mean girl, childish behavior to begin with, let alone the fact that.
What?
I mean, that's fine. That's fine. Like, he's not necessarily totally wrong. Yeah. He's just complaining about, like, he's doing like the loser girl bully behavior.
The only reason why Sarah Tomato is where she is today is because of Andrew Wilson, and this is one of Andrew Wilson's dear friends and employee, right? Andrew Wilson and Rob have a really good friendship, and I want to touch on this real quick because this is a story I didn't really know about until last night. Robin mentioned some of the first time Andrew and him had interacted with one another. It was a screaming match. F you, you're an idiot, rah, 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 blah, arguing in a debate. Obviously, it wasn't like some fist fight they got in at the grocery store, but they were arguing on this panel, and it was ugly and a lot of cursing and you're dumb and this and that and the other and disagreements. And most of my strongest friendships I've had in life, the person did not like me in the beginning. I have a very type A personality. I'm hard to like. I'm hard to get along with. I'm very opinionated.
Yeah.
What do you think about these claims? Because he seems like he's dying to be beta.
He's getting fun to play with.
Are you, instead of like, if I overhear something that I disagree with, I'm not the guy to keep my mouth shut, even if it's somebody I don't know. Even if you're bigger than me and you're going to kick my butt, I'm still going to speak my mind. And that's how I've always been my whole life. So a lot of my early friendships, growing up through my teens and 20s, my friends, it took them a long time to warm up to me. And it kind of sounds like this is Andrew's personality and how Rob and his relationship had gotten started. And now they're really good friends. So the fact that Sarah thought it was acceptable to go on there and kind of join this pile on is speaks a lot to her character. And
that she thought she could go to another panel that
this is ridiculous.
What's
it
the
speaks
goal
a
that needs to be met?
It speaks a lot to the creepy, possessive, covert contractingness of Andrew, that he's going to be this sensitive and delicate that he can't have people he interacts with going to a panel that was very lightly trolling Rob. It wasn't even trolling him. Like that level of sensitivity. If you have that level of sensitive pussy syndrome, you need to let people know, hey, I'm a sensitive pussy. Here's the rules.
Not understanding that she wouldn't have the notoriety she does if it wasn't for Andrew, and at a minimum speak up and say, look, this is childish. Why are you guys trolling him? I don't want to be part of this. I'm tuning out and getting off. Instead, she hung around for 3 hours and kind of joined this pile on.
What, you need women to take up for you, bro?
Right.
Covert contracting.
Imagine being like a group of grown ass men mad that a woman wasn't defending you from like good natured internet trolls.
Wow, on the
internet. Could I make a suggestion here? Could it be possible that maybe the Crucible, maybe this guy, he's a loser, and maybe perhaps that Andrew loaned him some money?
Oh.
He feels that, you know what, like, I have a debt to pay.
No, that's not how Andrew operates. Andrew,
Okay.
yeah.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Okay.
We know how Mike operates.
Bringing up the question about
I'm in the real estate business. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
asking, that whole thing about, needing a girl to, stick up for you. It's kind of shocking that that kind of attitude would come out of such a patriarchal bunch, too. If that makes sense.
Okay. All right.
So Rob does his morning stream Friday at noon, and kind of goes over all this stuff, and doesn't call Andrew, doesn't call the Crucible, and call his boss and say, "Hey, your debate panel friend who we're in some other business ventures with coming up at DebateCon. Apparently, they were supposed to do some stuff with Sarah."
Yeah, you don't do a fucking 4-hour stream on something and not think Andrew or Rachel or like they won't get back to them.
Right.
At DebateCon, she was going to do some moderation, some hosting, or some stuff. I don't know all the details. I don't want to get things wrong, so please forgive me, guys, if I'm getting things wrong. Rob doesn't do that. He just, this is my issue I have with Sarah. Andrew has a good working relationship with him. I'm not trying to drag him into it. This is my channel.
Hey, get up here, Paige. You need to defend this dude.
Yeah, and I'd love to talk to you about this. Yes, I am a patriarchist. I do have a problem, though, when people like Kat and myself say, maybe this is a little blown out of proportion, and we have crew members calling us attention hoes and saying all kinds of nasty shit to us on stream, like in chats and on streams. And that's fucked
Prove
up.
your loyalty. Hit the link and defend the men.
The thing is, that's what you get with these weak men. That's why I talk against the red pill. That's why I talk against this bullshit. It's pathetic. It's bad behavior. And I do appreciate Grid stepping in and saying something.
Yeah,
that shit goes hard.
I appreciate Grid sticking up for us, for sure.
Hold on. No, you come up here. You started it publicly. Paige, come on up.
Is necessary.
Yeah, because the last time I checked, real patriarchy doesn't go after women, calling them names and shit like that.
Let's go, Paige. You brought this shit public.
You get bopped in the jaw in real patriarchy, because if you talk to my wife or daughter like that, I'd be very upset with you.
Well, definitely.
I'm so glad you were there and saw it, OG.
Oh no, I'm a leftist feminist apparently now.
Oh yeah, apparently me too.
That's crazy.
And an attention.
Oh yeah, no, dude, Dusty, they started calling me a leftist on your panel the other day.
I mean, I get that they could call me leftist and like it's inaccurate, but whatever. But like to call you a leftist, you're further right than any of them.
What am I?
That's what I'm sitting here like Rob, like one of my biggest criticisms is him being a fucking conservacuck. It's like, no, Rob, go further right, more.
Hey, Paige, come on.
The link's right there. It's literally right there. One click away.
Who the hell is Paige?
Yeah.
Thank you, Paige. Welcome.
Hi.
Hi,
Paige.
Thank you.
We'll continue this in a second so that you can defend your boy and prove your loyalty. What is it you wanted to talk about privately, but that you started publicly?
No, I was just asking Beth a question. I would prefer not to do this publicly, but if she wants to do it publicly, I guess we can.
It happened publicly, Paige. It happened and I can send you pictures of the conversation. Last night, even what OG is talking about. He was there for that one. Kissy Cat, Oxy Cat.
Uh-huh.
She was attacked at Grid Ones because she said this whole thing seems kind of silly to me. And Wi-Fi password and a couple other Crucible boys started jumping on her.
TVT.
Yep, they were jumping on her.
He was the one who started it.
Okay, so just so I can understand correctly, your qualm with this is that like some of the Crucible crew is coming after Sarah in like an unsavory way, and now you think it's like what par for the course to laugh at videos of Rob and stuff?
No.
Yes.
The Crucible crew is coming. I'm not even talking about anything with Sarah. Okay, I don't have any part in that one.
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying they're coming after just regular women. Like Grid One had to speak up and tell them stop talking to the women in my chat like that. You guys need to back off. And this was not the only stream. It's happened over here. It flows for no reason, only because in my case, I was like, wow, I wish he wasn't, I don't like how he's yelling at her like that. It's off-putting. I don't like it.
How dare you be a feminist, Beth? How dare you?
So here's my question, okay? Because like I've seen, and to be honest with you, I didn't see the full stream. I saw like basically the end of it where you were a part of it, right? The other night, just basically breaking down this drama. And like you were up there, and I've heard from somebody that you like basically you said something about Andrew, and then I saw you tonight, and you're laughing at that video about Rob.
This video, yeah.
So like, and I mean, like, look, like this is exactly what happened with Sarah, right? Like she laughed at the Rob drama, which honestly, like, I don't know.
And you think that's okay? You don't think the Crucible is overreacting?
I think
people can't laugh at the Crucible. Why is Andrew's skin so thin?
Why does she need to do it? Like, what did Rob ever do to you, Beth? Like, come on.
Why are these people so fragile? What are they doing on YouTube if they can't be laughed at? They're low cows.
If you see a fat motherfucker fall, are you gonna laugh
People
or not?
laugh at me all the time. All the time. And I don't, you don't see me.
You and then, like, come on.
You don't see me. And what I did was I laughed at the timing of him putting that up there. Okay, that timing made me laugh. Okay, I'm so sorry that I laughed at the timing of that. Earlier when he played it, I said I'm kind of concerned and I think he might need to see a doctor.
Oh, it was funny. He sounds like a fat guy breathing.
Well, I don't think Rob is like delusional about the fact that he could lose some weight. Hey, I could lose some weight too. I'm not gonna like sit here and be like, butthurt. But I think the problem is this. It's like when you go on.
Call him fat. I didn't even call him fat. I didn't even say anything bad about him. As a matter of fact, I said I'm concerned, didn't I, guys?
And this isn't like Beth,
doesn't matter.
You don't need to. Yeah, you don't need to explain shit to her.
Fence sitter, man. This
is okay. Andrew,
Paige, why are you sticking up for these bitch ass dudes? Do you ever ask yourself that? What am I doing out here at 3 in the morning, 4 in the morning, sticking up for bitch ass dudes?
I'm part of the Crucible crew. I thought Beth was too, but it makes me wonder if
you're the defender.
I backed off the day they started.
Why would anybody join the crew? Why would anybody want to be part of something where the women have to run around, police each other, and protect the men from people talking or making fun of them? That's the most bitch-made shit.
I stand up for men I respect. That includes my.
Okay, are you okay with random men calling women bitches and fucking whores and stupid shit and for no fucking reason?
I don't know the context of it. That's what I was trying to ask Beth. I still don't think that means that we can go and like unfairly attack somebody and like laugh at them, like make a big joke.
It's not unfair. It's the internet. People control. There's very few morals in trolling.
Them, everybody. Did you hear that?
It's simple. It's simple. Don't dox. Don't bring people's family into it. Anything else is free game.
Do you remember, Beth, the first time that
why are you talking to Beth when I've got you right here with me? You're talking to me. I know you want to come to my panel and police my panelists.
Okay. I just wanted Beth
But you need to
answer. That's
talk
why
to
I
me.
wanted to do this privately.
I know, but I want to talk to you about why you aren't embarrassed about having to protect these bitch ass dudes.
I'm not protecting. I'm just calling it out as I see it.
Why don't they call their own shit out?
What do you mean? Why don't they call? You
Why
asking
can't
they
they
don't?
fight their own fights? See, I have a policy here because I've got testicles still. I still have my own testicles.
Okay.
The original ones, the original set.
Right. Gotcha. Yeah.
I have a policy that I don't expect anybody to take up my fights for me. Because I can handle my own shit. Why can't these dudes handle their own shit?
Nobody asked me to handle this. I had a personal issue with Beth. I was trying to talk to her about that. That's it.
Put me up when you're done.
Put you up? You want up?
Sure, absolutely. So first of all, I don't think that laughing at the timing of something that Dusty puts up is attacking somebody. I don't think that saying that I was uncomfortable with the way some people reacted to things is attacking anybody. Okay? Andrew has every right to fire whoever he wants to, but my understanding is I still don't know if she fucking worked for him or not. This makes no sense. They're both saying opposite things.
You don't owe Andrew. What does she owe Andrew?
Yeah, that's another thing. It's not like they did anything for me, and as a matter of fact,
What does Beth owe Andrew?
I don't know what Beth owes Andrew, but I think that she at least, should not be, if she's supposed to be supporting the Crucible and then the movement.
Why is she supposed to be doing that? What's the Crucible do for her?
I don't know, provides her with a platform of like-minded people and a community and a sense of connecting to Christ. Maybe she previously didn't have. That's what it does for me.
This is cult policing. It's a YouTube
so you're
channel.
A cult. You're a cult.
Yeah.
Connecting to Christ. Paige, they've been calling me a J lover for months because I have tattoos in Hebrew and I serve Passover dinner.
I don't care
Ever
about
since
that.
Iran attacked Israel.
Yeah,
I know you
don't.
don't.
Of course you don't.
Because
care
you
about
only
that.
protect the men.
What do you
You
mean?
don't protect what's right. You don't protect what's right. You
times.
protect the cult.
Have-
You don't protect
did
what's
you-
right. You protect the cult.
I also helped
Exactly.
Beth get into the debate sphere. She's admitted as much.
Yep, absolutely.
Okay, and
I said great things about it.
So she owes allegiance to the cult.
It's not a cult, guys. Come on. Like, that's like,
It
it's not a cult.
absolutely is.
It's not
What
a
you
cult,
just
but we're
came in
gonna
here
police
and did
people.
was the most cult thing I have ever seen.
Okay.
And I used to be a Mormon.
They were watching what Crucible Crew was saying to me the other night in this chat when I said I was uncomfortable with what.
Yeah, what did they
how
say? Tell
Winter
me
was
what they
acting.
said, Beth. Tell me what they said that was so horrendous.
It's
Beth, don't respond to her. No, you're done talking to Beth now. Because I want to talk to you. Why don't the men come do this?
You mean why doesn't Rob or like Andrew come here at like, I don't know, 4:51 in the morning and have
They're
a
full of dudes, but the chicks are the ones over here like doing the heavy lifting. Why the fuck is that?
I don't know, did Rob not have you on his panel and vice versa recently? Multiple times?
I'm talking about this shit. Where's all the Crucible men over here addressing this? Why do they send women? Why do they get upset when women aren't sticking up for them? Why do you want to be a part of something with such weak dudes?
Oh, nobody sent me here. I just like saw you guys talking about it. I was like, you know what? I've heard some other people.
I
say
actually
this.
don't believe that. because-
Exit
yeah,
out. They come to my show today. My bad, Flo.
I'm just speaking my mind. I'm a real ass woman, like I like to
You're a real ass
call it as
woman?
I see it.
Okay. I don't believe that. You showed up here policing people a bit lately.
Okay.
And obviously Andrew has covert contracts that he expects people to be out there looking out for his best interest when he provides them nothing. I just asked you what Beth got off of him, and you said a community. It's a fucking YouTube channel. He's a content creator. Nobody owes him shit. Nobody owes me shit. You don't know anybody shit. What are you doing?
Valid question. So, okay. So like there was recent drama or whatever regarding you. I actually think this is one of the panels that I was up on or I was privy to anyway, where one of the supposed naysayers that had originally been loyal to you was going around saying shit, right? And you confronted Beth on this actually. Did that not happen recently?
It
Right?
did happen recently.
Yeah. Do you not value loyalty to some extent? Like when I view something like this, it
And-
makes me question. Like, would
Yeah.
Beth do the same with me?
Do you recall what I said? I said I remember. I saw what happened. I wasn't upset about it. I was upset that she was saying it was something else. So no, I didn't expect her to have my back in the moment, and I clearly explained the situation. What has Andrew said her boundaries are?
What has Andrew said for what boundaries are?
Her boundaries are, yes. Who has established that she should not be on a panel that's mocking these bitch dudes?
He never said anything, but like if you look at what
Okay,
happened
so
with Sarah.
so that boundary doesn't exist then, does it?
Okay. Well, with Sarah, obviously there's a different situation there. She's hosting his debates, right? Beth's just a lonely
she's
member
hosting
of
her
the-
own debates. She's hosting her own debates.
Okay.
He utilizes her for a debate opponent source because nobody wants to debate him once they figure out that these dudes don't like having fair moderated debates, which is an issue we're having right now actually with Rob. He won't agree to a debate unless EOD is the moderator.
Okay.
I'm not gonna say it's Rob. It's EOD doing it for him, but you don't really know because EOD changed the rules all of a sudden today after he said he would talk to Rob. So I'm just trying to be completely honest here. I don't want to call anybody out and do some fuck shit.
Yeah, that's kind of biased. Like that would be like me moderating a debate for Rob or Andrew because I mod for
Well, the
Crucible.
only people that he
wrong.
keeps selecting are people that are part of the Crucible crew, like are even they're associated with the Crucible crew. Like he said, well, what about Speakeasy today? And I'm like, okay, okay.
Well, Speakeasy isn't like he's a member of the Crucible, sure, but he's a pretty impartial moderator. You don't think that would
Absolutely not. That's crazy. You're crazy.
Okay.
Speakeasy changed his entire identity to try to adopt Andrews. He looks like a goofy ass wigger with a tattoo on his face, cornrows in his head, saying he's a Christian man, porn should be illegal, and you should take care of your family. Well, he's not taking care of his 3 kids with 3 baby mamas.
I don't know that that's true. I like Speakeasy. I think he's a solid guy. So
He's not solid. I promise you that. You can like him all you want, but he's not solid.
okay. What about Grid One? Grid One also we probably don't like him as a moderator, right? Because
It's not my debate. I like Grid One. I would trust Grid One.
There are 3 people that I would.
Badass. Grid One
he's
was
definitely-
uncomfortable with what the Crucible crew was doing in his chat last night.
Yeah.
He was uncomfortable.
Well, there are 3 people that we've agreed upon that are there, and that would be either Emmett or Abe, that are remotely related to the Crucible. And if it has to be a Crucible person, it's going to be one of them 2, whichever one wants to do it.
yeah, they're great. I think they would be solid choices.
You don't see a conflict of interest?
With Emmett or Abe?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know about Emmett or Abe. I don't know how affiliated they are. But
Oh, okay.
They're both
I'm
Crucible.
sorry.
With EOD, you mean? I don't see a conflict of interest. I do. Yeah, he's one of the main mods. So, I mean, it would, like I said, it would be like me moderating an Andrew debate. I'm Andrew's mod. That would be messed up, right? So, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Anywho, look, all I'm saying is like I know this
Here.
is the internet. Loyalty isn't dead in my eyes, and I think it's valuable. So, look, take it.
Well,
or
you got to
leave it.
understand what loyalty is and who deserves loyalty. You're just like you seem to assume that Andrew or the Crucible deserves loyalty, but when I
Yeah.
asked what was being given in return, all you could say is, "Well, a place where people think the same."
Well,
I
for
don't know.
Beth,
dude.
yeah. That's
Yeah,
what I would
I mean,
assume. Yeah.
It doesn't seem like that's a fair exchange. Loyalty in exchange for what? Being able to be loyal, like
To get chased out of the, Discord platforms and laughed at and kind of fucking made fun of and
Yeah.
poked at and talked shit to.
to have people run around the internet monitoring your behavior and trying to check you and see what you're doing on panels.
Yeah.
Like that's crazy. Nobody wants that. Like that's a terrible trade.
Well, like if I came on somebody else's panel where they were laughing at Beth's, debate style and stuff, I think Beth would have some words for me. I mean, I think she would have. I don't know after today, but like certainly beforehand.
Fake laugh is fake, darling.
Yeah.
So look, I'm not even remotely. I'm a free agent. I value my freedom in my content creation, and I've been getting DMs. Do you really want to go after Andrew? From a lot of people. So you're acting as a cult first and foremost.
No.
And you're trying to put your group's trying to police people who are not even associated with the Crucible.
Well, Beth is. She's in the Discord.
I'm not. I'm not in either. I'm not in either, and I haven't asked
Okay.
anybody from the Crucible.
Am I
for
basing your
anything.
behavior supposed orthodox?
I've had people associated with the Crucible try to do
When
it.
you join the Discord, do you give up your autonomy? Is that what the trade
No,
is?
that's not one of the terms of service.
So Paige, when I make videos mocking you, do you think that any of the guys from the Crucible will come defend you?
I don't know. Maybe you should. I don't want to invite that, but I mean, you never know. What would you have to mock, though? I'm curious. That would be an entertainment in and of itself.
The base tweaker got away with it.
The mindless
Yeah, that's
drone behavior. If you don't think that there's anything here that's mock worthy,
Oh, I'm sure there is. You're good at that. I'll give you that. Solid A+.
No,
on the mock.
I'm glad this is happening because I made this statement because I gave my entire take on this whole Crucible Panelverse shit. And aside, for the content, I'm here, but I have friends on both sides, and I think it's dumb. But if this is the ultimatum type bullshit that y'all are gonna do, like I said on my channel, if somebody tries to give an ultimatum, I typically go with the people who don't do the ultimatum bullshit.
Yeah.
That's fair. Honestly, I'm not surprised that Sarah did what she did. Her and Dusty have been friends for the longest time. She said what she said. There was no going back from it. I highly doubt that there would have been, a forgiveness there. And she did what she did. But I don't like that she did it. That doesn't have any bearing on
How'd you get drug into this?
Sorry?
Why did you bring Dusty up in just because he's friends with her?
Well, didn't she make it pretty clear that she sided with him and the other Panelverse hosts over?
There was no sighting. There was no ultimatum. She was over here. Andrew
relaxing.
Right.
Uh-huh.
So there was no actions. What action? This is the bitch dude shit I'm talking about. It's insane.
God forbid you hang out with somebody who might be saying something that is, poking fun. That's the thing that gets me too, is the whole trolling thing was just high school. It was funny, but it was meaningless. I don't understand.
It wasn't even hostile.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I think there's
now it's going to be. Now it is. But I just lost my train of thought. This shit's wild. The idea that these men are so sensitive that they just can't be laughed at all is wild.
I don't think it has anything to do with the mocking, other than Sarah laughing at it in terms of her. I think the initial issue is that
she laughed at something that was funny. That's the problem.
Oh wait,
that's the problem in of itself. She laughed at something that was funny, and they were too soft to just be like, all right. She laughed, and they fucking made a huge deal out of it. They made it. I can't wait for the leftists that they run around trying to debate to actually get a hold of this and show how fucking thin-skinned they're being. What you're doing now has kind of irked me, and it's what the fuck? I didn't think these people were that fucking thin-skinned.
Nobody's called me here. I think there's something to be said in terms of loyalty, and I think Rob was mistreated. I think Sarah let it happen, and what happens is you fuck around, you find out, man. That's what happens.
I thought the Crucible didn't believe in revenge.
Whoa, is there a manifesto that I need to brush up on? I didn't receive my copy. So.
Well, it's what your dear leader said.
Maybe that's because you're a woman, and see, that's the thing is, I would expect the Crucible, who is very patriarchal, to look at what she did and be like, typical woman, she's being a woman, oh well, and brush it off and move on because it's just a woman.
Yeah,
but no, instead they went full throttle. It's wild. It's why is this even happening? It doesn't make any sense to me. And when I said that publicly, just like when Kissy Cat made the same mistake I did. I did it one night. She did it the next night, and I wasn't there in time to stop her. Okay. And every crew member who's been stalking these fucking lives jumped on us.
Well, if you don't like the
Paige just told you. Fuck around and find out. Paige just told you.
This just happened last night, or tonight and last night. Okay, the last 2 nights. All right, no problem. I'll leave the Crucible Discord. At this point, if that's the kind of people they are, why the fuck would I want to associate with that?
Yeah,
Beth, why don't you just do whatever the fuck you want, not leave and not give any attention to Paige's bullshit. Just ignore her. She doesn't fucking matter. If they want to kick you out, they can kick you out. They kicked me out. They got control.
I've considered Paige my friend for a really long time. And I
That's
mean, you
the
didn't
issue with-
believe me. You didn't believe me when I came to you about Face Tweaker. Okay. However, you did confirm that, yeah, you've heard the Crucible saying this stuff about me. I mean, it's
This
like,
is
dude,
the issue with cult
Yeah.
friends. Paige, you know you don't have any friends over there, right?
Yeah, we'll see. I guess that's fair. You know, you don't really know who your friends are until they either stick up for you or don't. And if they do it publicly, I think that's a true friend. And if they don't, well, who cares?
You think that's a true friend because that's what Andrew said was a true friend last night while stabbing another friend in the back. It's wild, the psyop.
and interestingly, I've always said nothing but wonderful shit about you.
Yeah, but when Dusty, you know, like when we had our first issue on the stream, which by the way, we had a make-up session about that. We both apologized for our behaviors, right? You were like, you did that in the DMs. You didn't do that on stream. That just shows me, like, you know, even lower class and Kinetic Cal stuck up for me on stream. They don't even like know me as long as you, girl. Come on, like, what the fuck? That's all I gotta say on it. I'll make
You're breaking up with her? Are you gonna get promoted?
No.
You're gonna get patted on the head?
Do? Yeah.
Yeah.
Bye.
Good
Beth.
girl. Good
Yeah.
girl, Paige.
All right. Thanks for having me on, guys. Have a great night. God bless.
Yep, we're gonna keep mocking your boys. So if you feel that you need to defend them, come back up.
I'm glad you'll get some content from it. Make that dough.
Oh, the Crucible with this thin of skin with men this brittle. I've got content for years.
What exactly am I failing to fucking defend you on right now? Can you tell me that before you go?
I'm talking about the first issue on Dusty's panel. Yep. Yeah, you went to the DMs. You didn't. You weren't even on stream, like saying, "You know what, Paige is like good. Like, don't be so rude to her." Even lower class and like Kinetic Kel did that, and I've been like internet acquaintances with them for far less.
You guys are such needy victims. The whole Crucible is so needy.
Yeah, I guess so. Well, maybe we're just legit shit.
You're not you're shit. That's true, but you're not legit. Just needy ass little pussies.
All right.
All right. Bye, Paige. Thanks for joining.
Doodles.
Damn, I just filled up the swimming pool with Jello. I was hoping to see a good cat fight.
Oh, Paige is probably fucking nasty.
She's always been really nice to me.
Well, you throw that one out the window, Beth.
I've always had nothing but respect for her.
Yeah, well, that's like I said, that's the issue with cults is that nobody actually has any friends.
Well, she said there at the end, y'all gonna fuck around and find out.
Bring it on, bitch.
Oh, scary.
Now, back to this.
This took a turn, but yeah, back
to
him.
That was so fucking gay. Like, seriously.
Can you believe how bitch made these dudes are that they keep having girls do their shit for them?
Like, I don't doubt. I don't think anybody higher up told her to do that, but I don't think that she did that on her own. Is my honest take on that.
Yeah, no, I agree. But that's the nature of these sort of communities, right? You don't have to. It doesn't have to be said explicitly. It's communicated otherwise.
Exactly.
My issue, you know, and Rob's wife, or not Rob's wife. I apologize. Andrew's wife sees that Rob's streaming, or maybe she hears that Rob's talking about this on his stream and joins the stream. Tells Andrew. Andrew calls Rob and says, "What the heck happened?" Rob tells him, "Look, this doesn't concern you. This is stupid streamer drama." Rob's not petty at all. He
I bet that conversation. Rob's not petty at all. Yeah, petty's I like to consider myself the most petty, but I don't know if that's true.
You're not.
He's not petty at all. He's like, whatever. These are nobodies to me. These are people that are completely irrelevant in my life, and that type of personality I admire. I hate
You
people that
admire
are kiss
arrogance while
asses
claiming to be Christian.
to
Crazy.
get.
This is why I hate.
These dudes won't. These are the dudes that won't even debate with an unbiased moderator.
Well, this is what makes me so fucking angry. It's like I want you to be wrong, Flo, when it comes to religion and it becomes to certain actions of certain people who claim to have religion. But every fucking time the Christian folks let me down, and then they want to throw scripture at me like they understand what that means, and I'm like, bruh, you don't even know what you're saying here. Like the dude who was throwing random scripture at me the other day, like 3 or 4 days ago. Like I went over those scriptures with me and Angry Casper, and it literally.
Are you talking about Brick?
Nothing. No, it was, I don't know who it was. I just copied them and went over them on my stream, and they literally meant nothing in the context that he was giving.
To positions they want to be in, like Connor from Counterpoints. I'm going to talk about him in a sec here. Rob's not that guy. Rob's going to speak his mind, speak the truth, no matter what.
Mr. Bill, why didn't you come stick up for Paige during this when I was asking where the bitch-made dudes were? Aren't you Crucible?
Either like it or leave it, type attitude. Anyways, so Rob tells Andrew, don't worry about it, stupid streamer drama.
I don't think so, by the way. I think Mr. Bill is
Andrew
neutral. He was kind of taking up for Sarah on the Emmett panel. I do.
Right. Well, Mr. Bill, if I have you mischaracterized, I apologize.
To the stream that Sarah was on, it was like, this is unacceptable. This is not how you treat friends. This is not loyalty. And I'm not talking about loyalty that you owe me everything.
All right. Salute, Mr. Bill. My bad for the mistake.
And you can't ever talk ill against me or none of that stuff, because that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about recognizing who is helping you out, who has gotten you to this point. And not that Sarah should have jumped in and said, don't you talk bad about Rob and don't you talk bad about Andrew. She just shouldn't have participated in it and just got on with her night and did something else, or
I will. You know what? I'm going to screenshot this shit right now and send it to her.
Gone and made her kid some cookies or something. I don't know.
Wow.
So Andrew does a stream and speaks his mind. Rob is a good friend to Andrew. They're, well, like I said, what I call 3 a.m. friends. From what I understand, and this is where, this is where I gained more respect for both of these guys, because Andrew could have easily been like, look, Rob, I have a working relationship with Sarah. I need her to do this debate and da-da-da-da-da. You need to figure it out, or you need to suck it up or whatever. And he didn't. He realized that this is not how you treat friends. It's not even on a business matter. And the fact that Andrew is willing to put his friendships before business speaks huge of the type of person Andrew is.
This is fucking crazy work.
Yeah,
right
a bad businessman threw everything away. That's crazy,
bro. If she was actually an employee, she could sue him. This is not how anybody handles anything professional. If he didn't like her being over there, he should have contacted her privately.
Yep.
Absolutely. I just
if he was a friend, if he had any respect for her, if he was a man of integrity, he should have contacted her privately. Instead, he was thinking about content, and that's all he cared about. Friendship meant nothing. Loyalty meant nothing.
Yep. Why is his eyes so far apart?
And by the way, this isn't about loyalty. This is just for the boys.
I thought he was
This
AI at first.
This was because Andrew's little favorite got his ass handed to him.
By Flo.
Huh?
What the fuck are you on, Cynthia? Angry Casper, I never know how to take you. Chuck was saying that Andrew's upset because Rob Nora got bodied.
His favorite little protege got his ass handed to him, and it upset him.
Yeah.
Well, when you operate your cult in the manner that he does, nobody's going to be part of it except for submissive bitches. You're going to find yourself surrounded by weak ass people.
And the second you speak up, you're a feminist or an enemy of the state or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well.
And I respect
great
that
loss.
very much. You know, it's hard to get to this point in life where you can have people like that you can trust. And this speaks to Sarah's character, because if she was willing to do this to Rob, she would eventually get to a point where she would treat Andrew or other employees of the Crucible the same way. And you just can't have that. You just bottom line can't have that.
Pause it for a second, Dusty. Pause it for a second. Because I keep hearing all the coat chasers. Because like me, you, and Landry and AJ can talk about this because we were there, right? But I keep hearing all the coat chasers. Anybody can really do what they want, but I keep hearing the coat chasers talking about what she did to Rob, but yet people that are close to the Crucible are saying the only thing that she did was just be not like biased in the debate, that she took the left side. But yeah, everybody else is saying that she did something. What the fuck did she even do?
Yeah, it's a moving goalpost, right? Who did was she moderating to unbiased? She wasn't showing them enough preferential treatment when modding. Was it because she was over there when we were being mean to him? Was he protecting his friend? He wasn't protecting his friend because the attack was not coming from. It wasn't even an attack, but it wasn't coming from Sarah at all. It was coming from us. If he wanted to stand up for his friend, he would have come at us. He said a bunch of times he's only mad because Sarah's over there and blah 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 blah. He only cared about himself. He did not give a fuck about Rob in that situation.
Sarah laughed. How dare her laugh?
No parameters were set besides blood sport. You think it needs to be told, Mr. Bill? I think that I'm starting to suspect that you're lying to me about your independentness. Don't you think that it's obvious to everybody even people who have never been to a debate or seen one, that if you mute the tab and ignore it for an hour and then come back on to sing the ShamWow song, that's not how debates go, that's outside the parameters of any interaction at all. Mr. Bill.
Oh, no.
These people that are, palling around with Sarah, they call themselves the panel verse.
Say my name, bitch.
Stupidest, cringiest shit I've ever heard. Anyways, these panel verse people, they're nobodies. The only reason why anyone knows about who they are.
This dude is sucking so much dick to try to get loved by Andrew.
And if we're nobody, then why are they worried about the panel verse?
Dun dun dun. Welcome, Grace Thorpe.
Hey, so you cost Sarah a job, huh?
Who was this?
This is Grace.
Oh,
if you want to look at it that way. What cost her job is that she was working for a weirdo.
Funny though, she still has a job.
Yeah.
It's because of Andrew Wilson.
We were just watching this F slurs video. This Flo, come on, you are not like defending this behavior, are you?
Which behavior?
This fucking lavender mafia bullshit going on here.
Like this guy?
This guy
No.
too, yeah.
Yeah, no, these dudes are no, not at all.
This guy says Rob Knorr is Andrew Wilson's 3 a.m. friend, and I agree. Rob Knorr rolls over at 3 a.m. when Andrew gives him a call, bends over and says, "Go ahead, Daddy." He's
For sure.
Flo, did you hear Andrew Wilson say that what did he say? He said that Rob Knorr is a valued member of, what did he say?
World-class debater. World-class debater.
He's a valued team member, folks.
Grace, you better watch your goddamn mouth. You talking about Rob motherfucking Knorr, right? Yeah, you.
Right, dude can't breathe.
world-class debater, valued team member of the Crucible. I mean, but hey, look, I personally, I just like learned about this whole thing. I have some sympathy for Sarah, but I also don't, because like you were a ball washer of like a maniacal douchebag. What do you expect? You know what I mean?
That is a reasonable take. Yep.
Yeah.
I hope she rips them to shreds, though.
I do, yeah, because this is utterly ridiculous. You can't go on a panel that's reacting to a debate that's not related to me at all and say, and what did she even say? I didn't even see the clip, Flo.
She didn't
What
even
did she
say
say?
anything bad. She giggled.
She laughed.
She laughed at it. She was laughing. That was her crime.
What did she laugh at?
Somebody tell Crab we need a Little Dick Energy song.
It was just light. Like it wasn't even like there was not even malice. It wasn't even like mean trolling. It was just like joking around. But yeah, no, she was just laughing. And I'll put.
But it was joking.
I clipped out the whole time she was.
It was joking about Rob.
I'll put a link to
right?
it backstage. Yeah, it was about Rob. It had nothing to do with Andrew.
Like, can you even explain the psychopathy going on here? Why would Andrew care if she's giggling about Rob? He's obviously a fat idiot.
Because Andrew's skin is so thin. Well, and because what does that say about him? If this is Andrew's right hand man, this is the best fighter in the Crucible, but he's getting busted the fuck down by me on accident, and it just doesn't look well. It looks weak. It is weak.
Rob Norton got slaughtered by Hutch. I mean, he's like I don't know what I mean, maybe Andrew's like desperate. I just can't even understand. Like, I don't really care, but like this is like absolutely ludicrous. And he said, did you watch his video? He's sitting there watching your panel reacting to that debate, right? And he's sitting there going like, these people are so irrelevant. I don't give a shit. And they've never done anything worthwhile, which I do agree with, by the way. But he's sitting there getting hyper triggered over a, like, admittedly, like what you would admit is like a 45 viewer faceless panel reacting to a stream. It doesn't make any sense. What are you so triggered for?
Well, he came over and he dropped a super chat. Then when I responded to it, or the next stream, it's like, you stole everything from me. Everything that you have, you took from me. This will be the last thing that you ever get from the Crucible. Like, bye, bitch. This is the first thing I got and the last thing I got.
Wait, to you or to Sarah?
To me.
You broke my heart.
Yeah.
You broke
He
my
rated
heart.
me once.
I
He rated me
trusted
once.
you. I heard.
Or no, he rated me twice.
No,
I've
his
gotten
thing
2
was-
raids and $5 off of that dude, and he thinks that like I'm gonna crumble without his support. It's fucking wild.
His thing with Sarah was
That
like,
Dusty, he built
you know-
he built your channel. Why you fronting? That
He
raid
claimed he invented
single-handedly built
grifting.
you.
He claimed he invented grifting.
Well, he does have a knack. I will give him that. He also
He's got a crack where he should have a dick.
He also claimed that his involvement with Sarah was nepotism. Nepotism is when you employ a relative who's not qualified just because they're your relative.
Correct.
He's a
That is a confusing word.
He's such a fucking retard.
No.
It's not
His,
nepotism.
his thing with Sarah was like, he's going over it and he's like, I trusted her, but it's my fault. I've been hurt before. He's so ridiculous. I've been hurt.
Did you see when Paige was just over here, like trolling the women?
No, I just clicked on it.
Okay, yeah. What I want to know, my question that continues to be, what is it with the whole group? The whole Crucible crew is a bunch of bitch-made dudes who want women to fight their fights for them. That's fucking gross.
Oh, is that true? Yeah, it makes sense because Rachel is way more masculine than he is, so it makes sense that they all fit that bill.
And then get mad at the women when it doesn't go
Right.
their way.
This is F slurdom at its maximum. I have never seen such a petty group of just effeminate men, like closeted men who are like, bro, I'll stand by you at 3 a.m., bro. These
It's rough,
women-
isn't it? It's rough.
But here's the thing: what you're doing is you're essentially being the bottom of Rob Knorr, who's the bottom of Andrew Wilson. I mean, how much lower can it go when you're
Marte.
serving up Rob Nor's balls? You know,
No,
I
this
mean,
guy's lower than Marte.
No, this guy is the lowest.
yeah, that's right. He's right. He's the
Average
This is-
Crucible viewer, by the way, ex like everything, drug addict. He's like
it's flow state.
Oh,
Look,
sorry.
yeah, no, it's cool. Look how far apart his eyes are. This man looks like a fish. This looks like a flounder.
Did you hear when he said like people don't generally like him in real life?
He's such an alpha. He's so assertive, type A. Like, yeah, bro. That's why you're making a video, literally licking every sack you can see.
No, but flow state has done like he's done drugs, but he doesn't do. I'm a recovering addict.
Yes.
Talk.
No, because that's a cringy identity to carry around with you.
Oh, it's so pathetic. No one wants to hear about it. It's so
Apparently, this
You're
guy
so
asked-
brave. You're so brave. We're so proud of you. What's your chip say? How many months?
Wow,
how many days? sober?
2 months in a row without annihilating.
I was
his
trying to.
brain?
I wonder what his drug of choice is.
I wonder.
I stick with opiates.
Yeah,
I was just thinking fentanyl, but maybe that's a bit extreme.
I'm more curious about the vehicle, the vector. I think it's suppository.
do you know what boofing is? Now you do. Did you think he's slipping some shards in his asshole?
He's slipping something up there.
Thinking of Andrew
or Rob debating with them. So she kind of made her bed. Now she has to lie in it. I was following her on both this account, my Fallen Heathen channel, and I also have like an outdoor sportsman type channel where I just kind of talk about my fishing, hunting type stuff. And I was subscribed to both channels because Andrew did a panel over there or a debate one night, and I was like, hey, Andrew trusts this lady. He respects her. I'll give her 2 new subscribers from 2 different accounts. And when I went over there last night to unsub from one of my channels, from one of my accounts,
Big boy.
she was down to like 18,000 subscribers.
YouTube accounts, 2 whole subscribers.
This dude's revenge is devastating.
I unsubscribed. You have 2
Bro,
less
stop
subscribers.
hurting us. Stop hurting us, bro.
Which, I mean, it's a lot of subscribers. I don't even have 500, but
Not even 300. Oh yeah, he just hit 300. So not even 500 is giving yourself a pretty wide margin of rounding, right? Like he just doubled the impression of subs he had. Like it's not even 500. No, bro, not even close to 500.
that's just we need people we can trust. We need loyalty, and I don't mean blind loyalty. I mean people that understand who's
Yes, you do.
who's helping you
Yes,
out.
you
Like, I
do.
would never turn my back on. You could just not say something, right? I wouldn't turn my back on Rob and start bashing Rob.
This is so submissive. This is pre-submission. He is pre-submitting.
Dude, I'm telling you.
he's done a lot for me
I'm
already.
telling you,
Pre-lubing.
I'm saying as a female, I'm just saying I there is something so repulsive about this culture. I just have never seen it before like this. Like, no, you're wrong that they want women to fight their battles. They're petty F-slurs who are closeted, and so they include women briefly and then shit on them to prove that they're men to each other. It is so fucking gay. I've never seen anything like it in my life.
She has a good point.
I know. Well, that's what I was trying to get out of Paige, because I know that girls can't stand dudes that are this like weak and bitchy, right? How is it that Paige is surrounded by them and she likes it that way? Like she must be terrible looking.
I don't know who Paige is, but yeah. I mean, this is I cannot express to you how much I want to kick this guy in the balls. Like it's like my skin is.
It
the
should have
hairs
been
are
me.
rising.
Grace, you can never kick his balls. So don't try.
Paro!
Hold on,
he
is he just here to? Is he here to harass?
Yeah, he's probably here to harass Grace.
No, I like Paro. No.
Okay.
Investigator, you gotta give me a dick pic.
She likes me, but I don't like her.
All right. Well, Pero, we're making fun of this guy right now.
All right.
What do you think about him?
Corny.
Corny as hell. Yep.
Based Paro.
Yeah.
True.
So I don't know Paige that much, but Paro I know him. Hey, what's up?
Mike, what do you think about this dude right here we're looking at?
Very clearly, he's jerking him. He went the left with Andrew, and then the right one is.
He's double fisting that bitch.
Yeah, definitely. He's milking
All right.
them and giving.
He's
them
let me call in
endings.
to his show. He shouted my channel out. You know, a bunch of people in the comments were like, "Hey, you know, subscribers are free, likes are free. Go over."
Here, let me do just as much of a favor for you as Rob did. Go subscribe to Fallen Heathen if you want to watch a dude suck another dude off.
Yeah,
metaphysically.
Texas. See the
This is like metaphysical. I don't know, like he's bending over spreading his ass.
Heathen channel. I've gained maybe 20, 30 subscribers from being on Rob's show. So
wow,
I just wouldn't disrespect him like that. He didn't have to do that. You know what I mean? Andrew didn't have to come on your channel, Sarah.
Flo.
Do you not
Really?
understand?
You didn't do that, you fucking dick.
I think I really want to gas this guy up because I think he could take the entire Crucible down. You know what I
You
mean?
think-
Like he has no idea. Like he has no idea how cringe he is, and like Andrew and Rob can't really shit on him because he's like dick licker extreme.
And he's a pretty boy.
You think that he could replace Andrew with the right support?
No, I mean I think that if he becomes a part of the panel verse or whatever gay shit they call it, and like he has to get accepted by them because he's like a Christian bro, I think he could like accidentally troll them all.
Yeah. Now this is his no. This is his application to the Crucible.
Yes.
I don't know.
Well, he already
He needs to
offered
team up
Rob.
with Paige and be out here doing street patrol.
It's the casting couch.
And he's over here saying that if it wasn't for Andrew, if it wasn't, he would be lost. So
He'd still be on drugs out there.
yeah,
He didn't have to do that. It wasn't like you were some big, huge channel and you were allowing
dick
Andrew to
crack.
come on. He allowed you to use his name and his likeness to grow your channel. And you completely screwed that up. And the fact that you don't see it is unreal. It just blows me away.
fucking dick.
This is gross.
Basically, he's explaining
Now I've had these
himself to Sarah.
This is, like I said, this is just pre-submission. It's fucking
friends in
wild.
life. And I want
He
to tell
looks
a
like-
story or two. We're like 16 minutes into the
He looks
video.
like Rob
So
Hudson.
if you want to hear kind of a funny story, I'll tell a funny story. Talking about 3 a.m. friends. You know, a good friend of mine growing up, somebody who loyal friend. We're not there anymore. However, there was a time where we were. Like I said, it doesn't take
Not
much for you to
anymore.
burn
I
me,
wonder
for me to turn your
why.
back. Calls me at 3 a.m. We
Did
were in
he
our
also
20s.
cross
We
the
both had,
Crucible?
1990 Toyota pickup, single cabs, manual transmissions. And we used to off-road out in the hills all the time, go out there and jump our trucks and little pre-runners and have a good time. Calls me at 3 a.m. Hey, Tony, I'm stuck. I'm over by blah, 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 blah. Explains where he's at. We were in the hills all the
Tony,
time, so I
I'm
knew right where he was.
3 a.m. or
Go out my truck.
Oh
Step
shit!
bro, step bro.
why,
I'm
why are
stuck.
you? Yeah, step
Yeah,
bro.
yeah. He was,
I would
he reached
step
under the
friend,
couch
I'm
and he
stuck.
got his head stuck.
OMG, bro, I'm stuck.
Hey,
Please help me.
do you want to come play in the mud? I'm stuck and I could use your help.
Yeah.
I told you, this guy's fucking flamer. I'm sorry.
All right, I closed that tab on accident, so now I got to figure out where I was at.
I'm telling you, this guy's a great lol cow. I can see it. I can smell it.
What was
all
that
over.
dude's name? Tony?
Grace, you're the biggest lol cow on the planet.
Fallen Heathen.
I know, Paro.
Why did you block me?
I didn't. Oh, by the way, Panelverse, I'm sorry. I
On
didn't
the
mean
Discord,
you,
dumbass.
like your
You
channel.
did.
I meant like this category.
Yeah.
I don't
It
know,
was pretty
Paro,
sloppy
you
speaking, but
probably
we're not
spamming my
sensitive
DMs.
like Andrew. This isn't the Crucible. You don't have to worry about
why Grace-
shattering our ego with the.
Yeah.
All right, we're back in business. Here's this F-slur.
At 3 a.m. Hey, Tony, I'm stuck. I'm over by blah, 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 blah. Explains where he's at. We were in the hills all the time, so I knew right where he was. Go to hop my truck at 3 a.m. There's this tweaker dude, Richard, that used to hang around the area. He was like gangster type guy, you know, some vato. And
Richard
he's
the
like, hey, man, I want to go
gangster.
with you. I'm like, sure, dude. But he doesn't do stuff like boys do. Anyway, so we go out to the hills, we find him, hook the tow strap up, and his truck is stuck in the mud like this, and the water is like up across the back of the tailgate like this, and he's sitting on the cab of his truck with a road soda in his hand and a button-up t-shirt. I'm like, why are
and nothing but a flare over his cock.
you in the hills in a button-up? He's like, oh, I was at the bar at the club, and I thought I'd swing by the hills on my way home. Hills weren't on his way home. However, he's in the hills, he's stuck. And where he's stuck at, the road's like this, and there's like a big, berm that slopes off and goes down like a big hill. So we hook up a fire hose, and I go to yank him out. I drive down the hill, and now we're stuck.
Bruh.
Manual.
Phrasing. You can't yank your boy out of the mud like that.
Bruh.
We hook up a fire hose, and I go to yank him out. I drive down the hill.
Dirty work.
He's yanking
and now
fire
we're stuck.
hoses.
We have all this tension on this fire hose that we can't get the tension off to untie it. And
Oh no. This is fucking
Wait,
terrible.
but Grace, he looks like your father a little bit.
This is
not really. He looks like my landlord, to be honest.
this is there's a lot of Freudian slips in here. I gotta put this at normal speed.
Now,
Here
now,
we go.
now that explains why Pyro's here.
Yeah, no, let's savor this. Slow. Nice and slow.
Get that tension off and not too fast though.
Tweaker Vato guy is in the passenger seat of my truck, manual transmission, truck's in neutral, e-brake's not on. Cut the fire hose. Well, my truck goes rolling down the hill with Richard in it, screaming and yelling.
It hurts so good.
Well, luckily, he knew where the e-brake was. Ironically, probably stole a few Toyotas in his days. Pull the e-brake,
Pause.
stops the truck. We end up getting
Just casual racism towards the Mexican guy, by the way.
Right.
Probably stole a few. Why?
I was so lost in the gayness, I missed the racism. That's funny.
Just casual racism. Okay. Anyways, big base.
down the hills, but this is
It was really casual. I've seen this twice now. I didn't even notice it either time.
like what I'm saying. Like, can you call it? Do you have friends that you can call at 3 a.m. and get you out of the mud in the hills? Right. These friendships are lost, and it really. I don't want to sound super cheesy, but it warmed my heart to see the way Andrew talked about.
It warmed his heart. He doesn't want to sound super zesty, but bro, I would love.
Seriously, wait, pause.
It really.
Pause. Do straight men, like, if Flo, if your friend called you at 3 a.m. and was like, dude, I went out of my way on my way home to go to the hills and I got my truck stuck and it's 3 a.m., wouldn't you be like, call a tow truck, dude? I'm going back to sleep. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I would be annoyed.
It depends.
It depends.
It depends. You see, that's the thing, Grace. It all
I'd be
depends.
annoyed, but I'd go help the homie.
No, it all depends.
If he got himself stuck at 3 a.m. for no reason, I would.
So I'm not. Yeah, I mean, I expect my friends to, like, if he needs to ride, like there's probably a reason, right? I just try not to be friends with dumb fucks who get lost in the woods and don't know how to call tow trucks. Right? I assume that there's a reason why he's calling me instead of.
I think there's more to the story. He went out of his way to go get stuck in the mud. Called him at 3 a.m. and he's wearing nothing but a button-up shirt. There's more to the story.
You're saying he relapsed on gay sex? I can see it.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, he was a loser, but I'm just saying.
I wonder if he met Marte.
Oh, yeah.
You know Marte. Marte
Yeah,
might.
Marte.
Anybody who's into bodybuilding,
That's
though.
a
Bodybuilding's sort of a
different thing.
zesty hobby, anyways.
Yeah.
Oh my god, yeah.
I don't want to sound super cheesy, but it warmed my heart to see the way Andrew talked about Rob and the way Rob talked about Andrew. They've only known each other for a few years, and it's pretty much all online. They don't. I think Andrew lives in Missouri, and I know Rob lives in Pennsylvania, so they're not, neighbors. It started
Andrew doesn't live
online,
in
and now,
Missouri.
Rob works for him.
Yeah, I don't think he does either.
No, that's probably not the best thing to put in your application is the slight dox of where you live.
What,
No,
right?
No, people
mean,
know
even-
where Andrew lives because there was this black guy who got in like a beef with him or something, and the black guy put billboards all over Andrew Wilson's town.
Oh,
saying
you're
that
talking
Andrew
about the
Wilson
like
sucks.
Masked Millionaire or whatever.
Yeah, that was pretty epic. I like that guy.
That dude was tacky too. Like,
Well, his setup was, but the billboards was that was a nice touch.
yeah. I mean, what was the setup? That was like an unfinished house that he put like little fake turf squares up on. It was weird. Anyways.
Yeah, no.
And Andrew's loyalty to his friend and employee is really good to see, especially in this online world we're in today.
His loyalty to another dude, you mean? He wasn't loyal. He was disloyal as shit to Sarah, but I guess in a world of gay dudes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't you know gay
Because
men
it's
can
not-
never be friends with women?
They do have
some no,
spite for them.
Some of them
Depends.
can be. Some of the
Yeah, it depends.
honest gays can be friends with women, but
they hate women.
the deeply closeted ones especially hate women because they want to hate women to prove that they're not gay.
Because they can't
Oddly
get
enough.
women. That's why. That's the reason why.
No,
I mean,
because
I
it's a
have
way
gay
to
cousins
it's a
that
way
get
to bond with your bros to say these hoes, even though you hate pussy.
Right.
For hoes.
Shout out Imperius. Shout out Jake VO. Shout Imperius is the gayest of them all. You just let him wheel and deal and talk about until get him talking about women. And hear the way he talks about vaginas. He's like, they're nasty wounds. Yeah, you like dick, bro.
Not that way.
He's like Myron.
You know,
He's like
talk
Myron
about
saying
destiny.
female vagina's disgusting.
Does he really have any friends? Or is it all just people trying to use his name and likeness to get somewhere in life? Because everyone's bailed on him. Pisco, Dan, all the other streamers. Right now he's talking to some food shops, but apparently eventually I guarantee you that food shops person's gonna bail on him too.
Wait, pause.
He has no friends.
Okay, wait. Valid because Destiny has had to resort to food shops. The trans Asian pedophile as his
I
only
don't-
online friend.
I don't really know anything
Alleged
about Destiny, but
Alleged pedophile, I'll say,
I mean, Destiny sucking doesn't do anything to make Andrew suck less. They can both suck independently.
Yeah, they're hard.
of course, yeah.
13, welcome to the membership. I appreciate the support. Let me find something here. Maybe not. I don't know why that thing's not scrolling. I owe you a little clip.
At all. And it's sad, you know, even his son. That's another thing I have respect for with Andrew. This thing with Rob and Raging Tomato is Andrew is very clear on, I'm not going to talk about your family. I'm not going to talk about your kids. Well, I guess that's family too. I'm not going to bash them. And Destiny is estranged from his son. And there's a lot of...
Did he just praise Andrew for not bashing people's kids and then go on and bash Destiny for being estranged from his son?
Yeah, he's not really following Andrew's own advice, I suppose.
Andrew doesn't really follow Andrew's own
He's the
advice.
next. He's the next to get excommunicated.
Andrew
I'm not going
Wilson's
to talk about your family. I'm not going to talk about your kids. Well, I guess that's family too. I'm not going to bash him. And Destiny is estranged from his son. And there's a lot of jabs you could throw at Destiny about what's going on with his kid. And Andrew refuses. And that is something I also respect. Because, like I said, being Italian, there's very few things that would get under my skin, like talking about my mom or talking about my family. And
Bro, let's talk about your mom.
I love your
Ben,
mom. Your
Ben,
mom's
didn't
great.
you know his mom?
Whoa. That explains that he doesn't have a dad. That
I
explains
feel.
it.
I feel like we should talk to the mom. Yeah.
Yeah, always not a dad. Yeah.
He doesn't have a dad.
But
Does
you know,
he have
Andrew
one?
Wilson only does that because his entire family situation is one gigantic embarrassment.
Yeah.
His wife is a whore
with 3 baby daddies. You know, no wonder you abide by and respect this rule. It works
Do we
for
really
fucking
need to
you.
go there?
Hey, bro, don't talk about me, and I don't talk about you, okay? In
Yeah,
terms of family.
The other thing
When
we don't
Andrew
talk about
Wilson
is if
talks,
we have gay butt sex on the side, because that ain't cool, right, guys?
of course, Ben. Of course, Big Ben. Of course.
And, I respect that about Andrew. I have a lot of respect for both of these men, and I suggest you go over to their channel and go check out their channel. If you're still here, we're 22 minutes or 21 minutes into the video. Go check out Rob Noor's Normal World. Great political commentary. Like I said, I'm a small channel, so I'm probably not going to help boost their numbers at all. But
No.
if you're looking for political commentary,
boosting
go over to their
shit.
channel. If you like watching great debaters, go over to the Crucible. They're both
Went bad, nigga.
Anyways, I wanted to commend you for indirectly causing one of the biggest dramas of our day. And I was just curious, has Sarah said anything about this whole thing?
I never heard
publicly
her
or yeah, I mean both publicly.
Sorry, what?
Yes, yeah, she. I mean, a little bit on her at the beginning of her stream. What, last night or the night before, and but not a lot. Like she doesn't really do public drama.
Oh, she will.
She should. That guy is loath.
Sarah's a tough woman. I will give her that.
Yeah, her skin's tough from all the
There are a
fillers.
lot of people who hate Andrew Wilson. You could do
'Cause he's
way
a bitch,
better
that's why.
beefing with him than
God damn,
fucking
Grace.
dick.
Sorry.
That's the same guy
I'm
that backed down
recapping
from Roma.
tonight.
What happened?
You said Sarah's tough. I said her skin is tough from all the fillers. I'm sorry. That was uncalled
Go
for.
tell her that, Grace. Go tell her that.
That
Don't
was
talk behind her
uncalled
back.
for. And maybe she'll talk to me now that she's not a Wilson dick licker. Maybe not. Who knows?
I thought Andrew Wilson was Sarah's favorite. That's the thing right there. Didn't y'all heard that he backed down from Roma
I
Army?
mean, this thing that Andrew's rage against women, I don't know if it's rage or what it is, but I remember before he was anti-Thorpe again, me and him had like this DM conversation where he told me that when he was in high school, he never understood or connected with women, and he just never really, quote unquote, got them. I don't know why he told
Same
me
here.
that, but he has
It makes
such
sense.
issues.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Looking at the wall.
Oh yeah, and of course we all know that when Andrew Wilson is on the
He's a
whatever
rational
podcast,
incel. That's
in
what it comes down
person,
to.
he looks at a specific spot on the wall of the whatever podcast studio that he has pre-selected in order not to look at the women's breasts.
Shut the fuck up.
No, he said he does.
Not Andrew. When
You know, and that's he's I know that there's been times when he is when he's looking for someplace to raid, and I've been suggested, he's kind of like looked at my thumbnail and been like, no, it's too degen. Like there's some aversion to sex or discomfort with it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And he was pals with Speakeasy, the slimiest scumbag on the planet.
Speakeasy, the man with no fucking identity. The man is so devoid of an identity that he just went from wigger to like church boy overnight. But it's a rough transition because those tattoos don't wash off.
Wait, Flo, can you play this old video I made from a debate that Andrew and someone else had? It's only a minute long, but
yeah,
it's a lost archive. Remember this one, the sodomy debate?
sodomy debate. What the fuck did they talk about?
This is all legit.
All right,
I
let's
want to
check
see if
this
you
out.
can say some stupid shit.
When I get super excited and scared, I have an uncontrollable urge to just like rape motherfuckers. Like that's how I fight. Right? For whatever reason, I was like, I had a wrestling coach that was like, real handsy feely and taught me fighting the wrong way. I like my natural inclination is to bend the person over and get them onto their back and then pull their pants down.
Yo.
Oh, that's Fabian Liberty.
Let's say I get into a fight. I'm defending myself, and I get into the heat of the moment, pull down his pants, and I start sodomizing. Right? Is the sodomy of the person that swung at me justified?
I get the argument. Do we
Yeah, go
agree
ahead.
at any time the sodomy was justified?
The sodomy was justified.
Let's just say hypothetically sodomy was justified. You'd have to make a justification for why him coming was unjustified.
Sodomy's not justified.
Sodomy wouldn't be justified.
Sodomy is sodomized them.
No,
right?
no, that's absurd. The sodomy, this was a person responding under muscle memory.
That would
None
be
at
a
all.
problem. That would be a problem.
Yeah, but hang on. There's no training in sodomy. But even if let's just say he was trained, it wouldn't matter, right?
not muscle
What I'm
memory.
saying is that when your senses become deprived, you're moving off of muscle memory. The sodomy was justified. Right? You see what I'm saying?
No.
Legit debate, by the way, from like 3 years ago.
Not AI.
No.
And that's Fabian Liberty too, which makes it even funnier. I don't really know him well, but he's got some takes.
Oh man.
Zesty take for sure.
Anyway,
Sodomy.
it's almost 6 a.m. I had a great time and I gotta hop off. Thanks, Flo.
All right, good night. Thanks for coming by and laughing at the Crucible.
Bounce.
Always a pleasure.
Bounce.
What time is it? All right, guys, what are we
Where
doing? We finished all our videos.
I mean, guys, y'all having a background chill out after this?
I mean, this was the chill out.
Oh, last time I checked, I missed the whole party.
Yes, you did. Ortho, you want it? Beth, you want it?
It's up to you, or the.
Yeah, you go live. You go live. I'll go hang out with you.
Well, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Let me go get it set going. Thank you.
Be safe, Beth.
And the rest of you, in the meantime, pay me money.
Yeah,
You know
please
what?
slow up.
Hold on a second.
Guess Wi-Fi problems.
I don't know. Chuck, you there?
Hello, what?
I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Do we really need to go there? There, I was like, that's kind of.
Here's the question. Who's snoring?
Yeah,
think that
okay.
might be Mike.
I thought that was on the video at first. I'm like,
Mic check. Good night, sweet prince. You guys want to watch this again?
Casper said he sent you something in Discord and was
Oh yeah. Okay, thank you.
freaking out over there.
I pulled it up and then I forgot about it on a different tab. Hold on.
Good morning, D4. D4.
Oh yeah, she's on the fourth one now.
oh, Beth's up and running.
Okay.
Yeah, Beth is live right now.
Okay. Yeah, we'll do it in just a sec. I forgot all about this though.
I don't want your ass in my face.
Wait, what?
I'm talking to this
200
cat.
years, there probably has been.
But anything
I'm
like
not
wide scale, like to the
Grid,
degree
you-
of every other race.
Right now, there are more slaves than there ever were during during American slave trade, and most of them are white.
We heard Grid One's voice for
Sex trafficking.
And they are
Oh.
So just to be,
Okay.
if we want to be, if we're interested in intellectual honesty.
Yeah, wait, Grid, you want to just sit down really quick because we're wrapping the show here. So if you want to do your little cameo, Grid. Why don't you? Do you want to just Felicity? You want to scoot over one? Oh wait, Felicity, you scoot over one, and Grid's taking chair one. Oh, have him go that way. Have him go that way. But wait, hold on. I don't want to. No, go ahead. Go ahead. Come sit. So we were talking about like, can people of color be racist towards? Well, I'm just saying here. I want to move off of. I do agree with you generally. Like white people have certain, like white people are the majority of the country. Perhaps they confer some benefits from this. But when I'm talking about racism, I want to, and I acknowledge that there is systemic racism, whatever. If a white person walks up to a black person and calls them the N-word and then beats them up, is that racism? Wait, why are you thinking about it? Yeah, of course, right? If a black person walks up to a white person, says, you piece of shit white person, beats them up, is that racism? Taking a little longer on this answer. This isn't systemic. This is individual racism. Or is that?
I mean, adding the N-word to it is racist.
Okay, the black person calls them, I'm not going to say it, but calls them the C word. And I understand that doesn't carry as much weight as the N-word.
Well, yeah,
but
then that is also. But I said from the beginning, like you can be racist towards white people, but it's not systemized racism.
But okay, so here I'll remove the slur component because certain slurs are more offensive than others. Black person walks up to a white person, says, "Hey, whitey," or maybe I should not. Is that? I don't know. Hey, I don't like white people. Boom, punches them in the face.
Yeah, that's racist.
If the black person
did that to the white person.
Did I say the
white
person does it to the black person?
No, you had it right. Yeah,
You
were good. Yeah.
So it's racist both ways.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I just said it's white people don't face systemized oppression, like systemized racism, like all the other races, though. Like I'm not denying it.
Sure.
But I think also like there's different levels to it, and
if I were to go to India, and people there were like
tolerant,
could there be systemic racism against white people in non-white majority countries?
yes.
Why the hesitation? Like if I went to China and
I just don't really understand.
Well, if I went to China and like what are my hopes of ever like infiltrating the CCP and like having any sort of power in their government?
Here we go.
Like what, as a white person in China, you would agree that Chinese people are the majority people in China?
Mm-hmm.
So what, I don't have systemic power in China. I'm white. Chinese people have systemic power. In fact, I would argue actually America is quite.
You can't own property.
Grid scooted in. Yeah, scoot into the table. Just
sorry.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, in China you can't own property.
There's a lot of freedoms if you're, if
But
you
I
live
wouldn't
in
say that's systemized racism, though.
You can't vote in their elections. You can't.
I would say that's individual racism. Yeah, if you
Wait, in China? If I'm in China?
Yeah, like that's still not systemized racism because there's never been a period in that place where white people were oppressed, like wide scale.
Well, what if? Okay, how about this? The Chinese government passed a law that only like native-born Chinese people can ever have a place in the. And I don't know I don't know if you can like move to Canada and become Canada. You can move to China and become a citizen. But what if China passed a law and said, hey, even if you move here as a white person and we grant you citizenship, you can never have any role in government. Would that be systemic racism?
I guess, but that's not existent anywhere in the world. So it's just.
Well, hold on. It absolutely does. Absolutely.
You can't be.
You don't think Asian countries are racist? They're racist against each other.
Well, I'm Asian. I'm
Right,
pretty
yeah.
sure I would know that.
Oh,
Yeah.
Indians and the Pakistanis,
Yeah.
Bangladesh. I don't know, that's somewhere over there.
But that's more religion. Like Indians and Pakistanis, that's.
Well, it's also nationality too.
Nationality, but a lot of it's rooted in religion.
Religions are
Sure.
systems as well.
Sure.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying, like Indian and Pakistanis, it's not like
Yeah,
it's
it's
just
like
countries
Hindu
or a thing.
versus
It's like
Muslim, I
a
guess.
lot of it is just because of religion. That's why there's so much conflict between them.
Well, I mean, you could take
Yeah,
you
sure,
could take
that's
the
fair.
Chinese and the Uyghur.
The Uyghurs and
and Tibet. I mean,
Tibet, Taiwan.
You
Yeah.
go a little further. Chinese occupied Mongolia. They took way back in the day. I mean, obviously this has been a few hundred years, but they took Slavs.
Isn't there like a caste system in like India
there
too?
is,
Like,
yeah,
I don't
yeah.
know.
Well, I mean, they expelled the Sikh, right?
In India, the Sikh?
No, from
I don't know.
It's a little slightly north of there, but they
The
expelled.
Sikhs are dope.
I like
though.
them.
I like the Sikhs.
Yeah, they're
they got their
really
little daggers and shit. Any
And
Sikhs?
most
Do
of
we
them
have
are
any?
really
Do we have any Sikhs in the chat? W Sikhs. They're cool.
They're pretty badass.
But yeah, I mean, I don't know. You can't envision like a
we got a Sikh around here. The boy AJ.
Latin America. You look at Africa. You look at Asia. White people are the minority in all those places. You don't think it's possible for white people to experience like systemic racism in
the Boer
non-white majority countries?
Don't forget the Boer.
That too.
Right now.
Oh, in South
But
Africa.
I don't
Yeah.
think it's very comparable to.
Well, I think minorities actually probably have more rights in the United States. Like if you're a minority in any of these countries.
Yeah, it's true.
Like for example, you can be Japanese.
Well, yeah, I honestly, but also I'm not very educated about
Sure.
like all this. Like
Yeah,
the
it's
thing about
kind-
this, I just
it's
know
not
like
my wheelhouse either.
Yeah, but I'm just saying like I always like I just in my opinion I just think you systematic racism can't be applied towards white people. I'm not super educated
it
on it.
could
I don't
be
know how it
that.
would work in other countries. I just know in
I'd be
the
willing,
Western world,
just for
it's not.
the sake of convo, I'd be willing to grant that in white majority countries, this could be the case. But how could it ever be the case in like in an Asian dominated country or like in Africa, they're black? Like I don't really understand that. But for example, I actually.
All right,
from
this is
last night.
Yeah, I put the link to that in the chat so people can watch it. This is why it's awesome for Grid. That's a very big podcast. I don't know why it's a big podcast, but I don't know that I can do 20 more minutes of that conversation.
Good. I'm glad he managed to stop in.
I am too. It's awesome for him. I just don't get it. With whatever. Anyways, thank you to everybody for joining. Thank you for donating. Thank you for being with us to mock and ridicule the Crucible. Get the fuck out of here. Go to Beth's.
Good night, Dusty. Good night.
Good night.
And thank you, Katie, for the debate. That was fun.
Oh yes, it was fun.
And I'm gonna play a song on the way out. You can go to Beth's early. She's up. Beth, drop a link in the chat or something.
Okay.
And we go. What do I feel like listening?
Flow State didn't invent the non-tent, but he did perfect it.